Thinking body that's hard. I like that when we use one of my things. I feel like we're going the wrong way. Actually, that might. We don't. Going the wrong way. Oh man, I'm causing more problems on my end. I pressed the button by accident, and now everything's going bad. How you doing, Drag and Fortuna and Ruby? How you doing? I should play Dispatch. I never considered actually playing Dispatch. I've seen clips of the game, but never. It was never on my radar of games. I was like, yeah, that would be something to put on there. I've seen what it's like. Well, not all of it, but I should when when I know the prices and everything about it. I know one streamer I used to follow is playing, and I'm still subscribed to her channel, but I never it never came up on my radar as something I was like, oh yeah. But how you doing? I have a free man. I have a free game for you after the mansion. Yes, I was also right. I was supposed to see your mansion commercial, but I never got to see it. Oh, I'm looking for Dispatch right now. I'm seeing Arc Raiders, a bunch of stuff. I'm seeing some other game. Yeah, I didn't get to see your commercial, which everyone got to see it. Since you like to push buttons, well, I do like to push buttons. Yes, I do. It's a art of something I like to do. Dispatch. Oh, it's only $35. I'll consider it. I was looking at this trailer over there right now. Today's my birthday. Well, happy birthday to you, Drag. Hold on, everyone. Hold on. That was on my phone. Happy birthday to you, Drag. Now, let's count it down. Okay, so we're first. Are you one? Are you two? Actually, no, let's do it right. Are you un? Are you deux? Are you trois? Are you quatre? Are you cinq? Are you six? Are you sept? Are you huit? Are you neuf? Are you dix? Are you onze? Are you douze? Are you treize? Are you quatorze? Are you quinze? Are you dix-sept? Dix-huit. I've got trente et un. 31, 32, 34. I still remember. The only thing I do remember is my numbers, except for when I get to 60. But yeah, I'm not gonna keep on guessing. Maybe we want to keep you young and stuff like that. I don't want to, unless you want to call it your own age. But yes, maybe you want to be like, yeah, I'm still young. My back's not hurting. I'm still doing good. I can still play basketball. 30, oh, you're 36? You're younger. Whoa, you're younger. You're younger than me. Okay, well, I'm going to turn 37 this year, so No, no. Well, you see, yeah, he's getting old, but he's still younger than me. He's younger by a year. So I'm older than him. So I'm older. Like, okay, well, he's turning 36 now. But what happens? I'm turning 37. Okay, yeah, you're 80s baby. Well, late 80s, actually a little 90s, so 1990. Okay, yeah, no. If he's getting old, then I'm getting older. So, well, welcome to the to 36. I'm just leaving out in a few months, so you can take my spot. How's everyone doing? That's why you're my boss. You know what? That makes more sense now these days. That now I know how old you are. I'm not really asking for ages of people, but Fortune, how old are you? So we can make fun of you. But we're not asking for ages out here. We know everyone is young and spry, and if you can lift up a table, you're okay, and without hurting your back, you're fine. But or no, Fortune, how old are you? 24. Oh, I mean, oh, no, 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 that can't be. No, no, really, really. Oh, no, I forgot I'm on stream. I forgot I'm on stream. I gotta be more professional. You know what? Sure, probably. You know what? By fairy age, just like Koreans have their own age, I think by fairy age you're probably 77. But maybe a young before I don't know. I don't know what number to give you, but what would that be in fairy age? You give me. Hen Shin. Give me a second, and I'll pop this up. You know, I do double as a VTuber, so there you go. Uh, this channel needs to run ads because Kuro needs to eat. Kuro and his family need to live in a house and eat, so I need to run ads. It's a must need thing. If you want the show to stay on the air, yeah, we have to. Oh, it's still the ad breaks on right now, isn't it? Okay. Well, anyways, if you want the show to stay on the air, Kuro needs money to eat and to entertain you guys and to pay mortgages and bills, even though they're not enough, but they still need to be paid. So that's all the things. So thank you for changing me to Henshin. I'm surprised because what happens is now Fortuna doesn't have to take off my glasses, which is I mean Fortuna, you can still take off my glasses. Of course I do. Of course I do. What do you think this is? The land of the free and the home of the brave? No. This is the land of the see I don't see the shining see the shining seas? Okay, you know what? I don't know I don't know what we say. I think we say see the shining seas, but don't quote me on that. If you had to get into Canada, don't quote me on anything because I will botch your chances of getting in there. They're playing Hades too. Okay, yeah, I've heard it. That was at the Game Award show, wasn't it? Yeah, I know that game was at the Game Award show. I think it won an award or something like that. But good for them. I'm looking at Dispatch right now. We'll look at it more. We'll look at it. We'll look at it some more. When we get there. A couple of people I know have this game already, but we'll look at it more when we get there. But how's everyone doing today? It is Randy Random Indie Game Friday. I can make it screwed it up because my face is not on screen, so what happens is you can't see the terrible, terrible, terrible mistakes I'm making. But today is Random Indie Game Friday. I have Nabber for you tonight. It was two hidden bumps of lore. Oh, okay. Well, then yes, we can throw that in. We can throw. I mean, we got a lot of things. If I could play less Astral Party because I'm going to be playing it. We're going to try. I'm going to try to sneak it in tomorrow. Like, if I can spend the whole day just doing RPG Maker games and stuff like that, and then tomorrow Astral Party and stuff, where I'm going to play. Where I'm hoping that they still have the game the Griff game so I can play PvP with my buddies. Sure, I could spend the whole day in RPG Maker. It's Friday, so RPG Maker. Yeah, free RPG Maker games to be played. Actually, if you guys missed Wednesday, I was playing an RPG Maker game that I cannot pronounce because the name is I can't pronounce. I don't even know how the name it is. But what happens? It is coming out next Tuesday. So I played some demo of this game that Zumi sent to me. There's another game that Zumi sent to me, but I didn't play it because it wasn't unredeemed, and I was playing Let It Die, as you've seen as a preview. I made a far in Let It Die, but yeah, I didn't beat Let It Die. So hopefully, I mean that will be played at some time. And then Monday, we're going back to Mary Skelter F, which is and the button game. Yeah, what's this button game we keep talking about? The button game. Is it like those cookie clicker games where you just click until like until you get bored or something like that? The button game should be short. It could be long, it could be short, as long as there's some content in there. But is it like the banana clicking game? Like what is this button game? Like I feel like it's a click useless crew is very bad at it. Okay, wait. Okay, is it a banana click? Is it a cookie clicker where you click until your heart's content? Because if it is, I don't know. I'll play it, but is that a cave napper? Let me check back up there. You said up to. Let me go back up here. Go back there. What chapter? I have Nabber for. I have Nabber for tonight. Two hidden bumps and lore. Okay, I don't know what the two hidden bumps are, but I do get the lore part. Yes, we can go for some chronological lore, definitely for the lore. But I don't understand the two hidden bumps. I mean, yeah, I know that if you're talking about secret bosses. Yeah, that's right. I still still need to, that's right. I still didn't beat the plant one. That still does that make it three or is that plus more? Because I know that I did not beat that one, and I was like, hey, you know what? Moving on. Let's go on from there. You said there's a secret to it, so I think that's probably counts as like plus if it does. So yeah, we will. I think we can squeeze all those in. I mean, you guys, whoever goes to sleep first, I guess you'll miss your game. So you might have to stay up past your bedtimes, whatever that may be. If you got to work tomorrow, schedule off some work because what happens is we got lots of games to play today. Yes, we can do all of them. We got 8 hour. We have an 8 hour stream. These games don't take too long. Nabber's gonna probably take 2 hours. The button name's gonna probably take a second. And then with the whole talking part of the whole stream, the little getting everyone ready and stuff like that, that it's probably gonna take an hour. So we got 8 hours stream. We can do this. All right. Hit me with your games. I'm assuming they're in the Discord, somewhere in the Discord. And again, I want to know Fortuna's mansion that I've been teased about. I've been teased about on Zephyr Stream that there's something I missed, but yet I don't know what that is. Like, what is it? Like, I've been told, but I don't think it exists. Like, how do you tell me about something that doesn't produce? But first, okay, well, there you go. But first, uh, you know what? We'll do it like this. We'll do a little prayer, and then we'll jump into the mansion. We'll just hold this there. We won't look at it yet. And I will, and then you can line up everything. We'll line up everything, and then we'll knock them down. That's how we'll do it. All right. So first things first. Nope, that's not closed. Wait. Let me close my eyes. Ah, there we go. Gotta close my eyes first. Most Heavenly Father, King of Kings and Lord of Lords, I come into your presence today to glorify you and thank you for your blessings. Thank you, Lord God, that we allowed to see these first days of 2026. Let me turn this down for a second. And so I glorify you and praise your holy name and thank you that it's your blessings, guidance, wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. If it was not for you, Lord God, where would I be today? And here I am to thank you for your grace and mercy. To pray for those, Lord God, who made it across and that we'll all be able to go through this year. Be a blessing not to just me, but those who are going through their situations and problems. We pray for a blessing for Drag, for his birthday, and we pray that many blessings will come out even for this 2026, Lord God. And I pray for those who are going to be celebrating their birthdays around this time, or close or far, wherever it may be. I glorify you and praise your holy name because you, Lord, you are Lord God Almighty. And I thank you for your blessings. In Jesus' mighty name I pray. Amen. Amen. Do I take my glasses off now or do I take my glasses off later? After the stream, I think there will be more. There'll be one more stream. Oh wait, you mean the game's almost done? Wait, after this stream, I think there will be only one more stream on it. Wait, Kingdom Nabbers. Well, it's coming to the end. Let me. Do I take off my I have to henshin first, then take off my glasses. Well, you know what? It was a good ride. Hey, wait. No, wait. I can't say that. There are places like that. There's that places like that tower that's missing. They're like that random. I swear. I mean, those places got to be places like know that when you're flying or doing your thing, and that house in the middle ocean with a tower. I know that's not. that's gonna be something unless it's DLC. But what happens? I know there's something there. I know there's more things to test in that game. I've went around that whole map. I'm like, well, this place is gonna be something. And that house in the over next to the lava place. Yeah, what about that place? Unless you're just just for picture for like looks and stuff like that. So get rid of this and then pull this. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta do this first. And then there you go, Fortuna. There, I took off my glasses. Took me a long time because my glasses were off. When when you can't see and stuff like that. Uh, see now I can't even see my own screen. Thanks, Fortuna. Is this what you wanted? I mean, I can see my screen, but you can't see what I'm trying to show you guys. There it is. I think I'm gonna give you a game in the hour. Once I finish up the dungeon. Oh yeah, no, take your time. There is no rush. You get that done, you polish that up, and then what happens is so we don't find bugs or find bugs for for all hilarity's sake. But yeah, you take your time and you get that out, and by the time we're ready, by the time you're ready, we're ready, give or take. Let me look at this dispatch for a second. Kura has a button game to wait. Oh, Okay, well, the Okay, so it's the Telltale games, I guess. The Walking Dead and so I didn't play those games. I watched other people play it. Okay, yeah, because I only watched the Telltale games like The Wolf Among Us and stuff like that. It's mostly a narrative game. Oh, really? With some gameplay. Yeah, it seems pretty Telltale. Oh, Ad Hoc Studio.
My suit was destroyed.
I guess I didn't. I watched like one season of Invincible. I guess this is right off the heels of Invincible.
Sit in an office and dispatch heroes.
In exchange, we can make you Mecha Man again. Washed up dad bod superhero with no superpowers. Can't wait.
Oh, okay, he was a superhero. That makes sense.
We get a call, and guess who answers? Me.
Too easy.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that. What are you doing, Invisigal?
Yeah, I've seen pictures of that the demon girl.
That's gonna be a weird insurance claim.
Like, yeah, this guy too.
All of you in this room have set this program ablaze with your bullshit.
Actually, I think I'm. Yeah, you know what? I've seen most of these characters. The one on. No. This is officially this. No. This I can tell you is on YouTube. There's an artist out there. I can't even hear myself. There's an artist on there's a post on YouTube where this guy posts I guess
Help yourself.
his versions of the character or something like that. I don't know how I got there. Like I was looking at one picture of it and then I liked it and then YouTube suggests the same artists in their work and they're like here's more pictures of the same characters gussied up and stuff like that. So I would it's not Rule 34 because again it's not like wow this is something that's you want to look at that. Sorry doing it already. You don't need to do much.
I didn't hear a question in there.
All right, so that's
Up next, is Mecha Man a mecha quitter?
I think I put my glasses back on, by the way.
Figured
But
my story would always end in that suit.
so where's the gameplay? I mean, I guess as you said, the narrative thing is the gameplay. So I was looking for like gameplay. Like I guess it's not what I think it was.
Now, get your flat ass off my bench.
Looks like the Red Ring was behind this.
Okay, but it's back on.
Can I get ice down here?
Got it. I need you guys.
I guess that's gameplay.
Heard the team scuffling with the Red Ring.
We were bound to bother
The
them.
meat
with
Xbox
something.
thing.
If you poke the hive, you're gonna have to fuck the queen.
That's not how bees work. But if we
You
kill
sign
the
people
queen,
to
we want the
incidents.
hive.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like most of it is.
Kill
They leveled them up. Oh, so it's like it's like a management thing, but also
Blind can't see me.
there's a story within it.
Busy, look out!
You want to get people hurt?
Yeah, I think I'll put on to if I get a chance to play it. List.
Just be careful, kid. The answers are out there. If you
Yeah,
just
it's
listen
definitely
to
gonna
them.
fall into if I get the chance to play it, I'll play it. If it's available to me, kind of game. Not the first thing I'll jump into. Yeah, okay, I know all those guys. Yeah, again, it's not the first thing I'll jump into, but it's like if I have it, I'll get it, that kind of thing. But I don't have it, so can't get it. All right, let's see what we else got here. I let me just drag this over to the side here, because we have a mansion to look at. What we got here? Well, at least it's not a social deduction game. I think that would be that's a positive. Because if it was, I think you'd have already sent it. I think you would already have sent it. Like, cool, look, a social deduction game that I have for you. Look, I can't wait to see how useless you'd be when you can't figure out how to get through all these guides because the variables get too much many. Yeah, so I'm glad it's not that. So might get play. Okay, so what? 5 days ago, 10. Okay, 5 views 10 days ago. New rooms are always at the end, of course. And speak about new rooms. Let me just go over here. I don't want you seeing this new room. That's spoiler rooms. I can't tell you what it does. I can just I hope you forgot what it was. Crow hijacking the mansion commercial. Well, yes. Let me find some music. No. That's too good. Alright, awesome. Okay, let's go back to here. Need the items. No, not wrong place. Wrong here. This here. And let's go and look up Fortuna's mansion. I think this is totally fitting. Oh, we just want to remind everyone who hasn't seen the mansion yet what these are the parts. Oh, wait. I thought he was going to dance again. I thought he was going to. What's wrong? Did you have something in mind? Is there any other better music that you have? I don't understand. Like, what are you saying? Is there anything better? This is circus music? I wouldn't consider this circus music. Maybe we're kind of lost in translation. Like, maybe there's a difference in cultural understanding. What you think circus music is and what I consider circus music. I think there's a difference in translation. Like, I think I don't know what you're talking about. Clearly, you're too French to understand to understand the nuance of mansion music. If you know, that's why I override you. This music should be playing in it. And also to show the people what we went through in the last year. Every day there was there was at least a mansion, a room added per day. Each day was at least a room. There should be hundreds. There should be 365 rooms in here. Is this new? No, no, I've seen this place. In that place. Oh, wait. That might be new. Oh, wait, this might be new. Hold on for a second. No, that's too good. That's also too good. That's also too good. That's also too good. That's also too good. This is my favorite, but that's also too good. That's also too good. But we'll give you this new one. Alright, so what we got in this this Fortuna mansion. Alright, so we have Angel worshipping the fairy goddess. This is probably a name to it or something like that. Is this where it starts? I think it's where it starts. I really don't remember. Okay, the fairy shrine is the new one. Okay. I feel like we've done this. No, I think we've been here before. Yeah, outdoor? No, yeah, no, we've been here. Yeah, because the bloody laundry room, which is supposed to be the cleanest room, is now full of blood, which makes no sense. Then the parallax map over here. The parallax, I should say. Then the bird sanctuary. And then another very base painting in this room. We had the 3 X's on that door. We never the same painting. Really, these paintings are being mass produced. I'm surprised this mansion can afford the same painting over and over again and put it on the wall. It's like they got them at wholesale. Like, they got like $20 each for these paintings, and say, you know what? I like to walk through every room and see the same painting. It really brings me some insight. Also, I think we've seen this room before. All right. This lewd, disgusting. Anyways, moving on. So another fairy painting again in this corner here. Another same fairy painting. I guess this is the front door. I mean, I guess this is where you get in, but there's a lock in it. So maybe the boss room's there. Okay, this room's new. Okay, so this room is definitely new. I still don't understand what with the fairy painting. Is the boss like? Sorry, is it a fairy mansion, or is it just like the person who owns this place loves fairies? Like, what's the deal? What is the deal with the bloody basement and the angelic? Oh, sorry. What's the opposite of not the fairy the fairy tale heavens above upstairs? I don't understand. Clearly using the wrong one again. I'll help you out. You seem to not know where it is. There you go. I don't know. I got some henshin mixed up in there by accident. I don't understand why. I mean, were angels already taken? Do you have a family member who took angels, so you had to get the awful fairies? Is that what happened? Is that what happened? You got stuck with the fairies, and when someone already took the angels, and you're like, oh, I wanted that. Like, the first child gets the best, and then you get second best. Is that how it goes? I don't know. So, anyways, the obsession with fairies. And then over here, we have the next bloody mansion. Right there on that table right here. That looks like someone got shot. And then there's a hole here. I don't know what this means. This is like... I guess maybe we're going to come back to here because there's 3 seats. 3 wooden stools. And this guy sits in a nice chair. There's knights. And I hope those knights come to life. I don't know about the floor. Now that I kind of look at the texture of the floor, it looks kind of shiny. For this era of wherever they are, it looks like it's really polished floors. I know there's holes in there, but the floor, the shine across it looks really polished. Not that I'm saying change it. I'm just saying the shine across it makes it shine like bars of bronze. Oh no! Angel's dead. Okay. So Angel's dead. I don't know if I'm supposed to be shocked or appalled or surprised or whatever I'm supposed to get here, but I now she's now I'm just now I'm just apathetic. It's about time. It's about time she met her demise after everything she's done to everyone here, and I think it's about time she her comeuppance was coming. Also, are these side pieces? They're not auto tiles, right? These are these auto tiles? Like I get maybe this part may be auto tiles, but the side pieces are they auto tiles? They're not auto tiles, right? Because I'm only asking it now because I'm getting into crafting my own tile sets and floors. They're E special. Oh, okay. Oh, so you had to. I'm just wondering, can I try to making things on angle too? But then what happens is that I think I guess those are set angles, right? Because let's see, how many squares? 1, 2, 3, 4. About 4, maybe about 4 squares. Wait, 1, 2. Right, let's take one size of angel. Let's measure out for a second. Take one angel size angel, and then measure it against the thing. 1, 2, 3, maybe about 3 to 4. With above all possibility. Okay, yeah, no, the reason I asked that on this little square here thing over here is because I'm making my own tiles. So then when I see this, I'm just like, you can't make this room any more bigger, because what happens is that it will fall, like there's not enough middle bars to extend it to thing, so you can extend it out. So I'm thinking, because what happens is that when I tried making angles, but the angles won't line up, because you have to make them all into one. Like you can make a 1 square angle, but 2 square angles do not match up together for some reason. You can't extend it? Okay, so you can take a middle bar and push it out without it breaking the line, right? Okay. Reason again, I made one angle. Maybe my degrees are off. Maybe that's what it is. As long as it's a multiple of 2 squares. Okay. Yeah, because again, I started making them just a while ago, but then I made them for a building, for the bottom part of a building. So like maybe over here. So I filled in this line here to make it where like it's a square here, but what happens is that it takes extra square out. So it comes enclosed in hexagon or octagon, whatever you want to call it, because it comes in more. But what happens is I tried to put a second one next to it, but it was behind, and I was like, oh no, I need to build 2 if I want to have a better thing. Now I didn't experiment with it. I just kind of figured out that would probably be the issue. Maybe it's the degree of my angles where I had it on, but I was wondering if this was, when it came in the pack, if you can actually extend it and make the room bigger, or you're kind of locked to this size. So that was my concern. But you said you're not, and you don't have to. You just made it this big. All right. And then you got these red eyes sticking out of places. Evil rats, and I don't know what would be near evil man. Something red eyes. But I guess Angel passed out after coughing out blood. And then I guess it's a secret room, because right here there's a blood spill, meaning that you will probably go this way. But whatever, Angel's dead, so it doesn't matter. Also, no, you probably don't. I was thinking, this hole has a shadow on it over here. I was like, how come it's not around here outlining this? Because this shadow goes deep into the ground, but this shadow ends like it's like a thin crust pizza. There's a difference. Like I see this one shows a deepness, and I was like, how come this one's just not aligned with this? Because it's thinner. You can see how the color fades into the darkness, and this one's just like, I'm standing off a cliff, and if I stand on there, whoops, it's barely being held on. Well, this part looked like there's actually ground underneath that area. Um, and then you can always just shift click your tiles around there if you want to. So, the bigger hole is a tile. Okay, and then these ones are. Oh, it's his own tile. Okay, and the other ones are auto tile. Okay, you know what I was thinking? Okay, I was thinking this was the auto tile. Because I also was playing with some auto tiles at the same time. But I'm not gonna take your mansion spot to pimp out to show out my game. We'll wait till that moment comes. But what happens is the other one is an auto tile. Yeah. So that's why I thought, was like, maybe you wanna just like how you have the basic auto tiles and stuff like that kind of outline the place that makes it fade in. Right here, to me, it just looks like there's nothing under it, and it's just it's there's nothing under it. Well, this one shows that it's more into the ground because it actually has a further fade into the darkness. While this one just looks like, whoa, it stepped on it. It looks like a thin crust. But you do your thing. Over here, oh, she's alive again, or maybe she killed her maybe it was her body double. I got faked out. Makes sense. Over here, Angel is killing people by putting them into. I'm going back to that because I haven't seen her prove her innocence. Here's her sex dungeon that she puts her victims in, like Antonio, who is going to be put into chains and whipped with chains, balls and chains. I mean, he probably is into that. She's reads from her Harlequin Quinn novels where she reads about her rich and famous boyfriend that she'll never have. She beats her men down with a ball and chain. They're forced to stand on spikes. She puts them in the Iron Maiden. She likes to keep them in chains. She likes to put bear traps too. See, this one guy, it was thought he could get out. He actually made it as far as past here. But because of the chains and this spike floor here, he didn't make it too far. If he went this way, he'd probably hit the wall, like this guy did. If he went in there, he'd probably get spiked up. He'd probably be able to hide, but probably be spiked up. Over here, spikes off the floor. Over here, beat with a ball and chain with spikes on it. Over here, bookshelf. Over here, skulls will probably bite him. Over here, walls are closing. Like, you can tell this is like, unless someone's gonna throw you into the wall like here, like a Mortal Kombat game, this is definitely like the walls close in on you, which that would actually be. I should try that. I need a piece of paper. I'm running out of papers all of a sudden everywhere. I'm trying. Exactly, right? Level 10 trap. But the problem is I want to write it down because I don't want you taking my idea. Just because I said it doesn't mean that it's your idea. Give me a second because I need to write this down first. I need to prove that I came up with it first, and then what's this? I'm running out of paper. How am I running out of paper so fast? I have no more note paper. It's not official if I don't write it down first. Okay, here we go. Nope. I said it first, so this is mine. Okay, you know what? I'll do this. Yeah, I'll do it on this receipt. It'll say moving wall traps before or Duda thought about it. Good. For Duda. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's my new name. All right. Anyways, and when we have more spike floors, I don't know what these are. I can't really tell what these are, but I don't think anything's gonna hurt you here. I feel like these are walls. Like I feel these are wall like when you're playing the game and you're just walking around. If you can walk into them, but they'll push you back. You're like, oh, no, actually no. That's what I think. That's what I wanted it to do. I want them to hurt you, so you can't go further. But what I feel like what you're gonna do is you're gonna hit. This is a wall. This is when these spikes are up. It's a wall. You can't touch that. This is a wall. There's gonna be a wall here, and you're not gonna be like, oh, I'm hurt. No, it's just a wall. So, yeah. Oh wow, look at this beautiful place. This is where is this the so-called Garden of Eden, but by fairies? I like the trees. We'll never see these trees again, by the way. Oh, okay, yeah, a bot was trying to spam, but don't worry about that. Tonberries, yeah, tonberries are fun. It's a conservatory. Okay, we got a bird house. You got the birds. You got the trees. I was thinking it's like a more of a greenhouse because how are you going to keep all these trees alive in this place? They're not. I don't think all these trees are like, especially this coconut tree over here. I don't think this is a summer tree. I got those free from resource pack on DL site. Hey, oh, okay. So you go to it's okay for you to go to DL site, but when I go to like any other site, I'm pretty sure it said cacao tree in the thing. But when I go to any other site, oh no, cool, you can't go there. But you go to the DL site, you're like, oh look at this, I'm picking up all this kind of stuff. What is the truth? What are you actually making? I know this is a cover for the real game. So you get a maple tree, a sakura tree. I used to have one of these trees. Cocoa nuts come from the palm trees. True. Yes, that is true. Yes. Thank you. Miss Arbiter tree scientist. I don't know what they're called. Thank you. All right. So then what's this tree? If you're such a genius on trees, there are actually cocoa trees in the pack too. All right, then tell me what this tree is then. If you since you know so much about trees, you seem to know what this. You must know what this red one is. I think the whole thing is a puzzle. I think the whole thing is literally a puzzle. That's the problem. Like everywhere is a puzzle. It's a Japanese tree. Are you? What do you mean racist? I mean racist. No, I was thinking this more of a Japanese tree because of sakura blossom. But yeah, answer Drag's question first. And then you can come back, and then we can come back at like throwing words at each other. If it is, I hope it's not a puzzle. Probably like remember what it was like. What was the design on like each of these trees? I mean, they look really good. I mean, I really like the red one. I really like this tree. It looks nice, detailed, better than the trees I made. Because I struggle, I don't really draw trees. I don't have time to do that. I don't have time to make so many designs. The dog, it is a dogwood tree. Thank you. I guess I maybe that might be thing. I wonder how many fruits trees there are here. Let's see. Cacao counts as a fruit, right? Because there's a fruit that covers it. You can eat the seeds, so I guess 1, 2, buckle my shoe, 3, maybe just this one sprouts. This looks maybe like Aki or something like that, but why would a Japanese dev know what an Aki tree looks like or Aki tree blossoms? Just because it's the red and yellow kind of thing. For those who don't know what an Aki tree is. This is because of the red and yellow stuff. It reminds me of this Jamaican fruit that I wouldn't say but we eat in Jamaica. But it's said to be poisonous if you try to open up early. But looking at the red and yellow on it, it does look similar to that. But again, I don't think that's the devs' intentions. If they did, cool. See how this one looks here. This red in itself. I don't think that's the dev's intention. But if the dev is actually putting that there, sure. That'd be pretty interesting. I'd be like, wow, I can't believe they put a Jamaican fruit in there. Pretty interesting. All right. And then when they fall on the ground too, so that's what it also reminds me of Aki. I mean, look at this. It's like, I don't know what it is, but it does look like one, doesn't it? So maybe maybe if there's anything, Forlorn actually takes place in a world near us. Anyways, oh, the taxidermy room, the unicorn. I'm surprised they found a real one. I mean, there's a bunch of monsters in here. Angel stuffed this one. They're called a commentary. I will fact check you just to make sure that you're not a liar. I guess, yeah. Yeah. All right. It turns out you're not a liar. But I gotta fact check you just in case you're making this up. You're making this up because we don't know much about them, so you know more about them than we do. Okay. So in this taxidermy room again. Uh huh. Sure. It's hard to believe. So, anyways, in it. So in this taxidermy room, Angel stuffed this horse herself. She found a white horse, and she stuffed cotton all up in it. It's true. I know because I've been talking to Fortuna on Discord. And she told me that Angel went and hot glued a nice a piece of a pencil to its head and called it a day. And it was like the best thing she can do. Oh, sit down. Okay, awesome. We'll check it out. And then she goes back and drinks her mead after a long day of stuffing horses with cotton and shoving pencils on its head to make it like a horn. Also followed by the birds and the other animals that she's killed on the way. Which I guess this is the entertainment room or the drinking room, right? I mean, she takes her friends here and she's like, so I killed that horse over there. Oh wow, that's pretty nice. Oh, that's great, Angel. How'd you do it? Oh, it was easy. I punched it to death with my copper gloves. Oh, a copper glove. Oh, great. And then that's why there's no blood in here. I called it the entertainment room. I'm assuming that like the rich people come over here and just talk about like drink wine and smoke their pipes and beer, look at their poinsettias and look at the latest catch the Angel got. I can't believe you killed that with your own hands. Oh, that horse must have just died of fright. It's like, oh yes, I did it. You see, when I looking for my father, I decided to murder a couple monsters on my way. But I don't stuff the rest of the monsters. I only stuff the rarest monster. Also, there's horses in this universe. The antechamber? No, the entertainment room. Yeah, entertainment room. Well, really just for like entertainment. Everyone just talks around here, talks with a posh accent. Yeah, the entertainment room, yeah. For entertainment. I mean, all they do is drink and smoke here and talk about how rich they are. And Angel's like, wow, that's so amazing. I can't believe we're all ultra rich. And then she tries to sell her cookies online. Anyways, moving on to the next one. The barracks, I guess. My idea was just a smoking room. Oh, well, you know what? Any place that that people could be like, oh, wow, I can't believe you killed that bluebird. Yeah, it's a nice, those things of a mini bar. Yeah, I can see those things on the wall. It's just a conversation starter. I've hunted this lamp from a bargain store and I put it on my wall. Yeah, I've hunted this clock from the bargain store. These fine chinas in this wall unit, all hunted for a low price. This tree with this fungus on it. It was a roper until I killed it. Moving on to the next room. Just some room with a bunch of armors and stuff like that. I guess you can sleep in there. Oh, Well, I guess she sits on her throne. I guess this is the closest thing to be sitting on a throne. As she watches from her seat the bloody mess has made. Apparently, someone spilled some blood here and then walked away, and over here and over here. Antonio fights to the death for her love, I guess. Antonio fights Angel on the battle stage, sorry, Antonio fights Hope. Angel crosses her legs and watches, and as she drinks, she sees her two men fight in front of her. The winner gets to breathe. The other one dies. So two of them have to fight for her love, and Fabianina has to drag the body away because she's dried up and she's no good anymore. While Angel watches in entertainment, and then it goes all over the place. I don't know what this is. I guess someone attempted to clean up the place, but it failed. Well, whatever this place is, amazing. Okay, another place with another glass room, so people can look outside. Okay, so the chairs are facing towards the window. Trees are inside the house. What are you even looking at? If you're looking, I think the map I like is at least is the theater one. It just reminds me of like the theater one that happened before, where everyone's watching the play. I'm assuming Fortuna loves theater, grew up as a theater kid, and just has some more theaters in there. It is not it is not the throne room. Oh wait, this is the two different ones. This is somewhat entertainment, I guess. I mean, there's something happening in there. I can't explain all the blood. We'll find out when we play the game. I just don't get this one. Like, why do you need the chairs pointed towards the windows? What are you even looking at, Dad? Like, what is three of your friends gonna do? Are you gonna call your friends and be like, "Hey, guys, we're gonna look outside the window when the trees out there. This is gonna be so cool. Let's get to it." What do you mean? What do you mean that was that doing here? So was it supposed to be for somebody else? As a cancel room, huh? No, yeah, it's true. There's not enough blood in this room. That's true. Yeah, that makes sense. Why would this be here? Because it's just not enough blood. I wasn't able to find a good name for it. The bird watching room. My gamer setup room. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I have a veranda. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is a giant TV screen, and these are other parts of the screen. Maybe this is a gamer setup room. The floor opens up, and then like a computer comes out, and that's one big screen. And then you got the other screen. And you got like 3 screens, and that other screen at the back is for like other people to watch. So if they can't see over your heads, they have to watch the other side of the screens. So maybe it's 4 different screens. It was supposed to be a winter garden. Okay, I think it's a little bit. I think a little bit. You have a little bit too many gardens then if it's supposed to be a winter garden. Yeah, well, just change it to the gamer room then. You haven't done that yet. Just do the gamer room. Like literally, like you can turn this into a screen. This is a screen. This is a screen. Yeah, you pretty much got a gamer room sub right here, and then everyone's just like, and then, no not game room, gamer room. There's a difference. No, gamer room. That's just board games. We're talking about We're talking about like, Steel Battalion. Like we were talking about like games that like it requires 3 screens, Forza kind of thing, kind of game, so you can get a wide view. Angel needs to play her driving games, or games that require to have 3 screens. That would be anachronistic. I never heard that word before. That's a big word that you're hitting me with. That sounds like a word that I wouldn't use.
Anachronistic.
Those are some big words that you're using. Being appropriate, belonging to appropriate period of time. Using bigger words than I am using. And I speak the language. No, gamer room would be awesome. you're a gamer. Angel's probably a gamer. I mean, the Angel's probably extension a self insert of you. So why not? Why not? I mean, did you put some mini games in there? You know, that'd be cool. I would make this. Oh, that's it. Oh, that's it. Your last room wasn't supposed to be in here, but it's in here. There's no video games back then. You know what? I watched Naruto and I thought there was no electricity until they're like, we have electricity. I'm like, wait, what? I thought the same thing too. Okay, I was like, oh, there's no electricity in this place. There's no how they're doing things, and then all of a sudden they have electricity. And they didn't explain how. They're watching video. They're watching projectors on a screen in one movie or something like that. And I was like, how? This makes no sense. So you can bend the rules. I mean, they got how is this lamp even powered up anyways? Explain to me. How's this lamp on? Is it magic? No. Is it electricity? Probably. Is it fire? I doubt that. It would have an orange light. This is a fluorescent light bulb. The light of it is glowing a blue light. It's emanating a blue light, not tungsten light, a blue light. So clearly, this could be the gamer room. It's just got a few plastic plants in there, you know? Think about it. I know you're not thinking about it, but what happens is you should think about it. Like, you could turn this into Angel's gamer room, and I would like to see like a mini game that you can play. That is not triple triad. Yeah, okay, so you can okay, if the lamps are magic, then what happens is that you can make these screens magic too. Look at that. They're like little light stones. Well, then to make the screen a bunch of light stones. Like, wait, why are you even stopping there? If the lamp could turn on magically, just like this lamp, why not make the lamp in the front also magic? Like you have magic. The thing about magic is that you can BS your way through everything, and that's why I don't like magic. Because it can BS your way through any plot. I am going to keep this winter room idea. And my game room idea? My game room idea is better. I think you should consider that. You know, it's a mansion. It's a secret. Okay. Let's make it a secret room. Let's make it a secret room, but only if you have certain certain items you can find the game room. But not everyone can find it. You know, you have to walk around the whole mansion for at least 2 hours, and then it unlocks the new room. How about that? And then you don't have to explain why it has thing. No, because you're just not thinking right. You're thinking with the idea of, man, people are going to be taken out of the story, and I think everyone's going to be into the story when they find out Angel's actually from the future, and everything that we're going through is actually a lie. I think it's true. Okay, now these are dumb takes. I know they're stupid. They're borderline words you can't say. But what happens is, if you trust me, I think VOL59 is going to sell like hotcakes when they find out like Angel's like actually from the future, and she's actually like a super sexy space pirate fairy girl from the future come to save and give people hope. All right, that's enough of this. Yeah, you know what? If you want to scrap this room, it doesn't matter to me. I mean, sure. I mean, one less room to walk through. But if you want to keep it, you know, turn that what's these? Turn that word I never heard about into turn it into a beautiful, gorgeous, enormous, huge room. Yeah, do the opposite. Do this, the synonym of that word, and change it into something way better. And I say the game room. All right, so that's enough of teasing Fortuna and Fortuna's mansion, and let's put back on the right music for that one. Thank you, Fortuna. Oh no, it's the wrong one. There you go. All right, let me take a look at this one. You say it's short? If it's short, then we'll check it out. Okay, well then we're gonna check it out. All right. then we're going to check it out. Let me stop this music then. Stop that. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Alright, so. Alright then. We're going to check out this one. Playing full screen is more fun. I'm looking at if I can download it. I probably can't. At least I don't think I need my controller then. It's not RPG Maker. So I think it's gosh, I guess we pressed the wrong one. I'm off today. Yeah, because I was like, if it's RPG, I might have to download it, but I don't, since it's controls are click the button. Okay, I don't need that then. Where's the zoom in? Wrong monitor. Okay, how about this one? I didn't get rid of this. You don't get rid of this, right? I don't think you can get rid of it. Let me close it off. Ah, yes. Thank you very much. Oh, that makes sense. I must accidentally press that then. All right. Pressing under pressure. Press. Yeah. I won't press. Show us how good you are at pressing buttons. Yeah. Same as last. All right. I won't press it again. Yeah. Remember this number 81? Okay, sure. Would you kindly not press? Yeah, fine. Always press when you see a rat. Okay. Press once per corner. I totally failed that one. Yeah, I didn't know what you mean by corner. Well, that was just a start. You got to give me, just like Mario Party, you got to give a practice run. Okay, that was just a practice run. You know, if anyone's gonna, you can't just go. I mean, it's gonna be less entertainment if the person doesn't know what their instructions are. So, you know, give the people a practice run and then let them go. Like, if you want, I mean, why would you want me? Like, I mean, why would you even want me to go and press this button in the first place, right? You know, like, why would you want me to press? Why would you want me to press in the first place? You want me to survive. You could just outright kill me, but you want me to get past the You want me to get past, so 64, sure. Don't press, quick, don't press, okay? When you see a rat, I didn't see a rat. Once per corner. Yeah. So, like, I mean, you want the person to survive, obviously. Like, you don't want them to die. That's why you have them playing this game. Like, obviously, you want to see them success, and you want to see their success. Wait, what'd they do? Okay, well, okay. That one, maybe I thought I was just pressing. Okay, first one I thought I was pressing for the corners. Okay, well, maybe this one's a star has more than 5 corners. I pressed it 5 times. Yeah, I mean, I pressed it 5 times. Unless I'm supposed to press it at every, like, one top, you know, at 8, 9, 3, 2, 1, and 7. Unless they want me to press it at those areas. That's what I'm wondering. Unless I have it 5 times. Is that right? I press it 5 times, or I press it at, like, 5 different corners of the thing. Which, again, you see, the instructions weren't clear. Okay, 20. You need to press the obtuse angles. Yeah, the instructions weren't clear on that star one. Yeah, okay. I don't see no rats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or is it supposed to be like this one? And this one. And then when it reaches this side, press. And then when it reaches the top, press. Okay, see that star one? That star one's kind of is the only one that stops me. The instructions were unclear. I won't press. Clearly. Oh. Also, you know, it didn't give me the rat notice yet. 52, okay, sure. One, two. Yeah. I was supposed to see a rat. Don't see none. One, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? Oh. Okay, so I had to guess the corners. So that's the reason why. Wait, what? Okay, well I solved one. Okay. I solved the shapes. The shape one has been solved. We got a little further. Makes sense now. Here. I mean, I see a rat there, but they didn't tell me to plus 1 rats. I would never remember. I remember this number, but I think I'll forget it because it doesn't really matter. I won't get that far. You know, it's only a failure when you don't. It's only a failure you understand why you lost, but don't understand why you lost. Like if I understand why, I'd be like, oh man, I can't believe I lost because I didn't understand, like, because I know it's like I lost because of some thing 94. But because I don't know why I lost, I'm like, why did I lose? So I was like, what caused me to lose? All right, sure. And this one. Don't press. Press more than 5. All right, yeah. One. I pressed 5, right? Okay, don't press. Oh, more than 5. Oh, my reading comprehension is going to kill me. I didn't die because of this game. I died because of my reading comprehension and the panic I had to do with what reading. I would definitely not make the person who put me in this place happy. He'd be like, "Oh my goodness, can you not read? Well, could you put me in an easier puzzle?" I missed that one. Press less than 2. Press when cats are, or when the cats are even. There's no corners on a circle. Unless corners are all inside. Cats look even. Press more than 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18. Okay. Never press when you see a spider. Gotcha. Press if you're a human. I think I am. Press if you like jump scares. Yeah, hit me with one. It's not gonna hit me with one. Oh, okay. What time is it? Okay, I had to keep on clicking. It's gonna build up one to one. Press once per cat earlier. Press once per cat earlier. 4 cats. Press 4 plus remain. Okay, yeah, you know what? Yeah. I didn't think it was gonna do that. I didn't think it was going to allow me to go negative. I would okay. That was my thought. That I can say that was my blunder, because I was like, oh, okay, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't even go. Right, it doesn't go further than that. I was like, oh, 4 is okay. You know what? Let's make sure. Let's go for one more. I mean, I think I did over what they asked me for, and they should be more proud of me. They shouldn't have killed me because they're like, you know what? He, he's got 4 remaining, but he wanted to make sure. So let him pass. I feel that was a pass, because I was doing my best to give them what they want, and I gave them even more than just 0. I gave them negative, and so they should have been like, "Oh, well, amazing! Whoa, you know what? We wouldn't, no one would ever go that far, but you really care." I gave them what I thought they needed. That's what happened. That's how that's how I died. I gave them extra. Because I care. But clearly they didn't care. So. Okay. 89. That's one I can remember. I will not. Okay, I will. Oh, that's easy. Wow, we're getting some easy ones out here. The easy one must be activated. Right, press that. Press once for each word in a sentence. One for each word in this sentence. Press when cats are even. Okay. Double press. Oh, I thought that was a corner. Oh, that was a botch. Does that still count? I mean, it was kind of the corner, right? Oh, really? Press more than 5 times. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just want to be sure. Never press when you see a spider. Gotcha. Press if you're not if you are a robot. Press if you like jump scares. This time? Alright, maybe next time they'll jump scare me. Press I think there's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm pretty sure there's 4. Press twice. Yeah. Press and hold. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. GG. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Let's go. What do you mean I goofed? What do you mean? How come I goof? How did I goof up on the star, but I didn't goof up on the triangle? I don't understand. The triangle one I know I screwed up on, but the star one I screwed up on. I'm pretty sure I had that one. The triangle one I know I screwed up on, but the star one I precisely timed that one. This triangle one I went too early, and then the other one was this one I was perfectly on time. That was no way. What do you mean there's a solution? To what? Just a star? There's only, they said, there's only 5 points of a star. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? No. How? Oh, okay, let me see. One. So it said every point of every angle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Okay. That. Okay. I guess. I guess. You know what? They didn't tell me. No one told me that. Oh, hopefully I don't have to get the star again. I didn't know we're counting the inner angle, so you know. But it doesn't mean I'm gonna get precisely. I mean, 94. Okay, gotcha. Just because I got the answer doesn't mean I'm gonna do it properly. Double press. That's when you see a rat. Well, no corners. Oh, corners. I get. I was thinking outside corners, not inside corners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just in case they tell me how many times I clicked more than 5. Okay, press when the cats are even. Press and hold. I let go too early. I let go too. I let go too early. That's my fault. I let go too early. Yeah, that was because I let go too early. I mean, I assume. Okay, most of these accidents are because misunderstanding, or because I was like, oh yeah, we're good. I'm just, or too unsure because I want to give them the best. I don't want them to feel like I don't want them to let me out and they'd be like, oh, guys, that was so easy. We should make it hard for somebody else. It's like game testing. You know, you try your best to give them the best. The game doesn't have mercy. I mean, it doesn't need to have mercy. It just has to be nicer. I think I was pressed. I don't remember. I wasn't read. I don't. I remember what I did last time. 92. The game. I'm trying to be nice to the game. I'm just trying to give the. I'm just trying to do what they thought they want. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Press for once each word in the sentence. Wow, my dyslexia kicked in, right? I would press for once. I went, whoa, whoa, whoa. Perfect time for my dyslexia to kick in. Press 1 plus 2 minus 3 times. You know what? I'm just kill me. Just kill me. just kill me. Don't worry. I'll take this one. I will just. Hey, you know what? Simple math. Hey, you know what? Just kill me. This one I'll just give up. Hey, you know what? I said to this one, let it happen because I'm like, hey guys, I'm just gonna let this happen. You know, well, okay, now I gotta be careful of math. Uh, tell me to do math under pressure. What do you think I am? A mathematician? Really? They had me doing math under pressure, bro. Oh, okay. Two, three, four, three, okay. I'll just hit for 1 for 11. Oh, okay. You know what? I was pressing at the corners. Okay. Okay, good. I was pressing at every corner. Like every time a corner popped up. I was counting the corners. That's my fault. These are practice runs, by the way. 1, 2, 3. I was matching up to the corner, thinking that's what I had to do. I wasn't reading the corners. Yeah. Nope, they're not even. I mean, this all the rest are practice runs, by the way. Press once for each word in this sentence. Yeah. There are 3 cats, not 4. Never press when you see a spider. I haven't even got that far yet. Press if you're a human, yes. Press if you like jump scares. Then what time is it? Happy time. Press once for 1, 2, 3. There's 3 cats. Press once for a cat earlier. One plus 2 is 3 minus 3 minus 2 is 0. Yeah. Oh, I do my math again. Oh, because if you go in, it goes into integers. Okay. 1 plus 2 equals 3, obviously, and then it goes into -3, -3. Negative 3 minus 3 is equal to 0. But then what happens is -2 makes it go back up by 1, doesn't it? Because what happens is if you minus 2 from 0 won't go into 2. Uh, it's not more complicated than that. Listen, math was not my strong suit, so thank you for the answer. How's it 4? 1 plus 2, 1 plus 2, 1 plus 2 plus 3. No, was it plus 3? I thought it was 9. Oh, okay. I thought it was negative -3. 1 plus 2 plus 3 minus 2. I was reading, you know what? I was reading 1 plus 2 minus 3 minus 2. Oh. That's why quick math is not my strong suit. Because I was reading it. It's a combination of of reading the math question and also panicking and also like, oh, this is not gonna work out for me. So there you go. If you know how, I can grind every game, but when it comes to math, oh boy, give it up. But I'm just ever die. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Remember, these are all practice runs. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are all practice runs. These are just, you know, the real game hasn't started yet. uh you know that's quick math right there. Okay, not even. And no more math on me. Just press once for each word in this sentence. I know, right? Beck says that blessed is 0. It came in clutch. But doesn't mean that's going to be the only one. Never press when you see a spider. I mean, like, press if you're a robot. Okay. Again, who knows what's going to come up next? Okay. I wonder if like it's like new game plusing, like it's like actually recording what I've actually lost on, and then hit me with something else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cats. Stop that. Okay, yeah. That's not that much of a jump scare. It's more of a distraction scare. The next statement is a lie. The next command is wrong. Double negative. Press. Doesn't hold. Alright, I'm gonna hold. I mean, like, I get the double negative. Oh, I let go too early. Oh. Press to pay respects. Press and hold longer than 2 seconds. Wait, did it work? Was it 2 seconds? Oh. Well, I made it forever this time. One more run. This will be the one. This is the one. I've kind of understood now. I've grown. I've gotten better. I mastered the game. All those other ones were practice. This is the game. I will probably remember that. I slowed down my breathing. What do you mean? What? Well, what did I do? Did I hit it like 4 or 5 times? Did I press 5 times? Okay, hold on. No, this one here. This is the one I've been waiting for. I gotta find my Nirvana. Yeah, okay. I was okay. I wasn't okay. All right, 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 all right. I know where I messed up. All right, this one. This is the one. This is the run. Let me just move this from me. Okay, here we go. Oh, I let go. You can also not press for the jump scare one. True, true. But I had to also. But I also had to there's a word for it. That was easy, Paul. Come on. You think that was hard? Desensitized. I had to. Oh really? Oh, okay. You know what? I kind of forgot with the other one. I thought it was a double negative again. Yeah, I have to also desensitize myself. So what happens is any more jump scares become easier. Okay, this is a true one, but but I had to, I had to desensitize myself, so it makes it much more easier to get through it. Turn this down. Oh, I just realized by turning down my headphones to cut off the distractions from the stream. You know what? Screw it. So I knew I had to. So what happens is that I knew I had to. So I turned down my headphones. I was like, all right, so I won't be distracted. So I turned down my headphones, but I was like, oh no, I can't hear the game anymore because we're coming from the same thing. And I'm like, oh no, oh, I'm so distracted. Okay, This is the real run, all right? All those ones were practice runs. This is the real one. No more games, no more kidding around. This is what you all been waiting for. A showstopper. I never get to this. I don't know. I thought it was. You know what? I thought it was gonna spell the word penis because I was like, oh. I was like, I was like, do I press the button and then it spells the word, and then I saw the S. I'm like, oh, do I have to press it before the word show up? Uh, well, I made it far, you know, but I wasn't really sure that word was. I mean, there wasn't enough space for that P. You know what? I think it was close. I think it was close enough for that. I think it was really close enough to spell that word. I didn't want to ruin my stream, so I decided to take the L. It's better that way to save you guys the embarrassment. One more time. One more time, we're out. I'll keep that in mind. I mean, who knows? I mean, I thought I was going to the stream. I thought I had to press the. I thought I had to press them to make every letter pop up. That's what I thought was going on. But I mean, it did have an S on the end, so you know. I mean, it's a function of a body. It's not like that bad. I mean, I could double down on it while we're thinking, but I should concentrate. I need to desensitize myself. That's why I do it. These guys feel like nothing to me. Like, oh, another jump scare. Actually, no. The glasses are off because of concentration. I think my glasses fool me. Yeah, I had taken the glasses off because they are actually incorrect. And I'm going to keep them off. I said I do it to desensitize. Mm-hmm. Oh, what? Really? I pressed after halftime. I pressed after halftime. I'm pretty sure. Okay, you know what? That was great. That was good. Um. uh. uh, oh, okay. I had to get that out. Uh, don't press if you see a spider. I did not. Oh, don't press if you see a spider. That's true. Yes, yes, it's true. The spider did show up, but it wasn't on the button. Ah, all that, all that nervous energy just out. Just getting it out because I was sitting there, glasses off. I realized, but you got the math one. Yeah, I know. I realized. I think my glasses is a double edged sword. It gives me precise HD vision, but it botches my ability to read. So these are reading glasses, but I don't know if they're reading anymore. The first time I lost because first time I lost because of this one. Oh, okay, you lost the spider one. Uh but I made it far. I was like, all right, wait for a jump scare. I'm doing the math in my head. I'm doing everything. I like, all right, concentrating, can't see, doing everything in my head. Of like, well, all that nervous energy was close to the end. Okay, maybe I'll play it next time. But um, all that nervous energy was building up, and I'm just like, oh, there's a real spider on my screen right now. Oh wow, I have a real spider in real life. Yeah, so we're gonna go to Kingdom of Nabra. I'm gonna try to capture that. I'm gonna try to capture that real spider. The spider came out of the game. Uh, yeah. So the spider came out of the game is in real life now. You can't see it, but it's this is my yeah, this is my spider catching glass. Can't see it, but there he is. It should be there. So that spider found its way out, and surprisingly, let me just show you guys. There he is. Oh no, he's up here. My bad. Yeah. He came out and here he is now. He found his way out of the game. Thanks, Fortuna. I didn't know the spider can find his way out of the game, but yeah, I'm gonna put this I'm gonna put the spider where he belongs outside. But yeah, we're gonna move on to Kingdom of Nabber. So thank you for that. Let me stop this. Let me download this. I want to make sure it doesn't get out. Here he is. No, I think I beat the game. If he's right, if he's right here in this glass, I think I beat the game. I won. It's right here. Um, but let me just come back to this. Here. How do I get out of here? Yeah, so we're gonna. I'm gonna download that game right now, and I'm gonna put this guy. I'm gonna make sure he doesn't get out because if he gets out, he might just ruin my run. And good thing you didn't ruin my run. So while I'm downloading that, I will just make sure that he is locked in. I gotta keep my eyes on him because he might just would get his way out there. Hey, this. All that. Anyways, I probably should switch screens. All right, so that's gonna download. Um, so I'm gonna just put this on screen and move to RPG Maker for a second, and I will take this little one out and release him. You guys don't mind? Good. Give me a second. All right, Mr. Spider, you're almost ruined my run. Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna come down. Yeah, but he came down right from my monitor, and he's like, "Yeah, right, you see a real spider? See that spider? I'm a real one. Told me I'm a real one." Alright. Alright, then I just got rid of that spider. Hey, it said don't touch it, but I was willing to get rid of it. Alright, then, on to the next one. Imagine after I played that game and then that real one actually like came down on me. Like, it was on my monitor. It was climbing around on the top of my monitor, caught on my screen. But yeah, that's close enough to like getting close to the spider. All right. My stomach's full of pepper and my guts are full of laughter and fear. Where are we now? So yeah, again, thank you for tuning up for that torturous game. I know I didn't complete it. Maybe I'll give it another chance. To get close and closer. I mean, again, if I realize when I take off my glasses, I have a better chance of trying to find out where's my thing. Maybe because I'm too concentrated on like the words, and so I see it better, and so that sort of causes me to do worse. Yeah, so I think it's like so I'm so concentrated on trying to perfect that once I started taking them off, we should take your glasses off more often. Well, yeah, I mean, sure. I don't. They're reading glasses, not seeing glasses. I just like to have them on because it just gives me that HD, visual visions. Give me 2020 when when I don't really need a 2020, but it's just when the things are small, they're that's what they're for. But I can see and walk and do everything with them. I could drive without them, but I just don't want to I just don't want to. Maybe I use them too much. Yeah, maybe I use them too much. Did it extract? Yeah, extracted. Okay. So yes, so let's go to some Kingdom of Nabber. 1.6, 1.62 gigs. What could be in here? I mean, what precisely is in here to cause 1.62 gigs? There's no pictures. It's just maps and sprites, isn't it? There's the tile sets, but cause my games, I mean, I have only one picture, but weapons is like mine is not. I don't think it's probably around 1 gig. I mean, every time I upload it to thing. Oh, the song library. Oh, okay, that's true. Yeah, there's plenty of songs in there. I don't know if we even listened to all of them actually. Like I know there's song. Okay, I know we listened to like the Battle theme, but I'm not sure if we listened to all of them. Oh, and also, what about the animation? Like that's okay. What about the animation? That's probably 3 gigs, right? Not 3 gigs because for that opening animation, music stuff like that. I mean, I have the file right here. When I just check it out. Is it in movies? Where's movies? Oh, I don't want to look at too much of it. Trailer, and that's okay. That's 4.6. That's 4.6 megabyte. And the Arvin one is okay. Well, I thought the thing would be bigger. Yeah, yeah. You know what? No, that's when it hits the Steam game. I don't know of any itch games that have a Bitcoin miner, but when this got on Steam, I'd be more aware of Drag's Bitcoin miner game. Let me just do this. Well, guys, it's time for an episode of Kingdom of Nabber only on Kuro's channel. Do this. Yeah. All right. Where was I again? Oh yeah, your son was blonde apparently. So, hey son, watch out! Here's it's me. I turned into an evil demon. And oh yeah, there's also AI versions of us. I don't think we made it anymore, but we run from the AI castle that will turn us into weird transformations, things that the Zumi keeps bringing up again. Oh, you changed your hair? Oh, okay, so it's now canon now, and now Mom is now canon. I am a robot. Also, I'm not no pants. Who is this guy? I don't think we ever seen him. I'm gonna blow you away. And then it's troll. Then my favorite part, beast mode. You know, you gotta love it, dude. And we're gonna save our kingdom from Adamor, who has a shadow stone. But apparently, there's 7 stones now. I guess. 7 stones. A shadow stone was not included. Also, oh, okay. I was like, what? Huh? What happened? All right. So last time on Kingdom of Nabber, if you've been watching, if you're here on YouTube or Twitch, if I recall, we found Arvin's mom, and she was like, "Go find Garak," because I remember his name, Garak being because Gluk Gluk and Garak going up. There we go. Sorry, my bad. It's the son, and then Arvin had to use his blood and the dragon scale and gave it to, and then what happens is he was able to fly Garak to the Celestialopolis, which is where the angels are. Which intel, yes, which is intel, and well, intels that Savannah was saying, "Hey, there's a bunch of angels somewhere, and I'm gonna find it. So don't forget to give me money for my idea." Which idea was that one? Oh, you're talking about Drag. Okay, that's good. That's a good idea. Yeah, tell Drag to give you the money. That's right. Clearly they weren't talking to me. So, anyways, yeah. So, what happened was that yeah. So I think because Savannah was like, "Oh yeah, there's a place of angels," and now we're finally going to find that place of angels, and maybe we might find the light stone that will defeat the dark stone. Yeah, which one? Yeah, which one is it, Fortuna? And who are you talking to? Which one and who are you talking to? So I assume that Adamor has a lot of Darkstone in his in the castle. He hijacked my castle. Like, he doesn't even have, like, Adamor's doesn't have his own place. Yeah, he takes my castle and my stone that I've been protecting. Now we gotta go all the way to heaven. Be the 7 guardians to save my house from this guy who comes to take my house and floats up in the sky. Like, there's clearly a lot of places they could take. I would have took the robot place. Adamor could have just taken the robot place, but man said, no. If there's gonna be someone I'm gonna mess with, it's gonna be Prig Arvin. Because why? I don't know. I don't like him. I like his haircut. I don't like his headband. I don't like his green costume. I don't like his blue eyes of his. I hate his hairstyle. I hate him. I hate when he looks. For me, I'm Adamor. I'm a skeleton man. I'm already dead. I've passed my life. It was my scenario copycat. Oh, finding the mother? Oh, okay. So it's not me. Oh, actually, speaking of finding the mother, let's go back for a second. Let's go back and go find Mummy. Oh, that's not it. Let's go back and find Mummy. I don't think there was any saving in her place. Let's go back and oh wait, I still gotta do the same thing, don't I? Yeah, okay, let's go back and find Mummy. Because I gotta do the whole song again. Oh, also, let me turn this down, because every time I get... This is a new one, so it ends up causing the audio to go back up again. It's a new application, so it's not like it's not using the previous ones. Like, every time I download a new one, it opens up a new one. It doesn't... I thought it merges into the other one. Kind of sometimes, but sometimes it merges. I don't know. Maybe if you like you name it the same thing, they merge into one, but this time it's not a merger. It's just a new one using the files from the local app area. So you don't have to drag the saves in there. I'm talking to anyone who's listening, not to Dev, but what it does is grab if the files are saved not in the game as most RPGs Maker games are. They're saved into the files, the folder itself. But this one saves onto your roaming app, so it saves onto your system, into your C drive or your main drive, and then what happens is it just pulls from there. So, anywho, why is this spinning out of control? I mean, why is that buffering? Interesting. Let's do a little song. Where's my paper from last time? We gotta do this again, don't we? You know, I totally forgot the part. I just write it down. Every time I have a paper, I think it's left block, back, A, up, right block. Every time I have a paper, it okay, good, yeah. Every time I have a paper written down, I lose it, and then I have to find a new one. You just like, how do I keep losing this? Sounds like a choir of birds. Alright, let's go follow this guy. Is Arune? Yeah, it's right here. You know what? I'm coming later. I'll come back later for you. Not right now. We're here just to check on somebody else. But I'm surprised. I guess it's early in the morning, which did I not come here earlier? No, I've been here, right? Because those enemies are dead. So this is the file that I was outside, walk back and walk back in because I saved. Yeah, okay, I've been here. Nope, don't fight me. Is mom in here? Oh, mommy, you're actually my mom now. I'm taller than her. I mean, I've grown. Oh, seems nice. Okay, cool. Well, there we go. Now she's canon. I don't know who the imposter was before. Whoever she was. Wait, did you actually forget, Jack? Did you forget, or did you actually forget that her hair was black? I mean, because that brings me some some questions about the whole thing. Like, who? Oh, great! I'm back here. I was going to fight the boss thing again. I want to fight that boss thing one time. Okay, you completely forgot because I was about to say when you came up with the idea. Maybe I've said this question before, but when you came up with the idea, let me just get this done. Okay. Yeah. So when you came up with the idea, you're like, you know what? Yeah, I want like when you're sending your design to the animator and said, yeah, I want I want Arvin's mom and dad to be on stained glass window. Just make her some color. She's not gonna be important to the game. She's never gonna show up. It's like when you're telling your animator, just make her some color, just make her hair some color, and it's like that's not important. It seems like it was like, yeah, just do whatever you want. Just get the job done. Oh wait, don't make it dork gold. Don't make it gold dork. It is good dork, but his armor's red. And it's like, all right, you know what? Just do whatever you want. I can't bother with this. Like I got most of the stuff. I'm not gonna pay extra for any revisions. It seems to me also I made mistakes in the painting in the castle, where she's blonde. Oh, it goes way deep. Goes way deep. Hey man, maybe it was Dana. Maybe it was Dana, or maybe you're into blonde girls. Who knows? It could be a little like, I was like, their mom's nice. I'm turned into a blonde. Maybe it could have been Dana formerly. I don't know. Could we be thinking about Angel? I don't think so. I don't think anyone's thinking. No, see, I don't think anyone's thinking about Angel. My bad. Uh, Scratch that. I don't think anyone was thinking about her. What do I need to do again? Or you know what? So I forgot. Sorry. Angel's not the only blonde. It could have been the girl from my game. I have a blonde girl too. She's better than Angel. Okay, now what was my team I need? You, and I think you can't help me. I think this is the team. Alright, let's go. Wow. What a okay, hon. Listen, I'm gonna be playing Mayor Skelter F. I don't need this kind of I don't need this. Okay, know that. I'll bring the fire. Oh, that's right. Alright, we're gonna do brutal impact. Maybe that's gonna do nothing. That's gonna do nothing. You cannot help me every way. Maybe this. You know what? Let's see. I have all these things, so let's actually put this food to use. She's dead again. Let's bring her back before the game decides that she's dead. Okay, and then okay, we're full life. Okay, Arvin, that's okay. Magical defense. Can we stack these? Oh, you girl. Which one does damage? Oh, that did Jack. Okay, well, lesson learned. Okay. I thought these things could stack. I mean, maybe it's a physical attack. Maybe I need let me use all these things that I assume that's the key is to use these items. Oh, I messed up. I assume the key is to use all these items. I never thought about using them. Okay. Gotta keep you alive. Magic defense. Oh no, I'm gonna die right now. I need something to save my health. HP. Tackle up. My magic defense don't seem to do nothing. Do I have any for defense? As MP. That's probably gonna help me. Attack. magic defense. I don't have any regular defense. Okay, but I'm not getting hit with anything magical. Okay. Look at Lucas' skill. Whoa. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to look at that as soon as I can. I might have to come back at the end of the game to fight that thing. Where is... Okay. Let me look at the skill then. Okay, what skill do you have? I guess there's also this, yeah. I use this. I use this. If this is referring to the pack thing, that does help out. But then Dana's the only one that's actually helping me out. Actually, let me see if Dana's got something. Yeah, Dana is the only one. Dana's really the only one helping me out because she's the one she's doing the thing. Do I have anything like it? Will. It definitely will help out. But Lucas saying I backbenched him because he wasn't doing anything. Yeah, maybe. Huh. Okay. I don't think I leveled up between Den and Den. Alright, round 2, let's go. Wait, what time? Wait, what? Okay, wait, hold on. Back it up again. Oh, you say I should come back with Gildoric? I need to have Gildoric back on my team. That's true. You know, and since I got him, it might give me a fighting chance. And Android Gildoric might help me out. Oh yeah, I forgot my other control is still plugged in. So my other, I was like, why does that happen? Okay, I gotta put that control in my pocket. On me. Sorry, I'm only playing around because my other control is vibrating on me. Wow, the vibration. So, the other controller is literally vibrating in my lap. Oh, no? Okay, that's fine. Park right here. Yeah. The other controller is vibrating in my lap. I mean, because I haven't plugged out my working controller. Because I was like, yeah, I'm probably going to use that sometime again. Well, this is my working controller. The other controller is my gaming controller. Let's see. Let's put you here. Okay, and this is the starting lineup. Actually, who's good? You know what? Yeah, let's put you here. Here's the starting lineup. I don't bench Arvin, but Arvin's not doing anything for me. He's literally just like not doing anything for me. Let's do this. Actually, let's save. Just in case this is the win. And maybe I might not be able to find my way back to the island. I mean, do I have to do this again? Do I have to sing? I mean, I've done it once already. Why do I have to keep singing? Like I've Okay, good. Like I've already sang once. I don't think I need to sing again. I'm Work this out. All right, set myself up. Wait for it to stop humming. I mean, I guess once I'm done, fighting the boss, I won't have to come back to this place ever again. It's just a tedious task of. I've already done it once. They know I'm familiar here. Like I know it's like you take your keys to the door, but it's like I live here. I mean, once I open the door once, I don't need to open it again. I mean, if I step out to go to like go pick up the mail or something like that, like I don't think I need to open up the door again to sing a song to open up my door again. I think I should be able to step outside, grab my mail, and then come back inside. I don't think I need to. Oh, it's the wrong time. Scheiße. All right. Well, okay. Well, you know what? I did. All right. We're gonna have to wait quite a while for this one to happen. All right. So what do I do? What do I do then? If I gotta wait like long. Okay. I guess I have to. Alright, dragon, come on, let's go. Alright, dragon. Just jump on your dragon just to go to a place. Like, alright, I'm not walking through this. 6 a.m. Listen, you'll come back and you'll later because you had a good reason for it. But yeah, but do I have to? My mom's in the place. She knows I'm here, and she could just be like, "Oh, Arvin, you're here. Okay, we'll just the door's open. You have the keys for the place. Stop singing the song, or it is such a password for protection." Even I get to the point where I'm like, "All right, well, all right, what's my password again? Oh, I forgot my password, and then I have to go like reset my password every single time because I keep on forgetting my password. I'm like, this is not going to help out. Like ever since I changed like my bank one, ever since I changed my bank password, I was like, what is my password again? And I had to do like a recovery, and I'm just like, okay, all right, I got it this time, and then I forget it. Going too fast, that's why. You think I have mastered this? Okay, there you go. Okay. Okay, I got it this time. I was like, you think that you'd have a mastery? You'd be like, I don't know, up, down, left, right, then you get inside. All right, this time. Also, this is one of the bosses you're talking about, right? When you're saying, there's two bosses I had to defeat. All right, round 15. Let's go. This time without any crashes. Wow, right off the bat, that's mean. Okay. Adds light weakness to the target. Oh, she's dead already? Oh my goodness. Okay, bring her back to life quickly, man. Before she disappears. Yo, she just got up. Like, give me a second. Alright, so let's try it again. Let's re up on that one. Alright, your job is well done. Alright, Gil, what you got? Got some let's see what we got. Time to use those protections. Alright, now I gotta do that 4 more times? Ooh. 10 more times, maybe? Oh, she's out MP already. Oh, no, she's silenced for some reason. Ivan, your job is to make sure that she can do her attack. Rest in peace, Arvin. That's right, you're iced. You can't really do anything. Then you know what? Protect her. With all your magical defense. Get some cake. I just have to hope the Dana plan works. Wow, how did you do that? You missed Ludwig and you went straight for her. Like, there's only... how do you even do that, sir? Okay, you know what? Your job is to protect her. Okay, good job. You didn't kill her per se. All targets. This is it. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Everyone, you're gonna throw your life away for her. Okay, so deals magic damage to all targets. Okay, so I didn't know it was a multi-hit. Let's revive. Does this really work? This is a risk. Nope. That was a waste. Risk versus waste. Yep. No, that's for her. You can't touch that. Superior. Defense. I don't know what I just did. We're gonna buy some time. Really burning for these healing items. I'm gonna lose them all. Okay, so down to 2. Okay, well, you know what? That's how life goes sometimes. Ah. I don't know. I don't know. You could be OOP. You know, I fought a lot of bosses, but I think this one's probably this one's pretty OP. I don't know about that, Dev. I think this one needs to be balanced properly. I don't know. I don't know. I'll just say, you know, like Arvin's useless. He's my main boy. Can't even do his brutal impact. He's getting brutal impact in his anus with those brambles going up there. Everyone is getting wiped. Dana is not doing her job. I don't even know if I was close. I felt like I was very far. I feel this boss needs to be nerfed. I'm going at it one more time to see. Uh, Maybe I messed up on something. A lot of things. Do I take off my shirt, or are we talking about? I don't have a. Who even has a charm? Who even has? I don't. There's a charm skill. I probably never even learned it. Who could even do that? User heals, ignores. Oh, it's a self. Okay. Iris has one. Let's see. Oh. I don't know. I don't know, man. I mean, I could get it, but then I mean, I could get it, but then I won't use it ever again. If it's just for this boss fight. I mean, I believe that it's gonna work, but it's just gonna get for like one boss fight, and I'll never use this thing again. Never used it before. Why do I want to use it now? See, that's the problem. Like I have it. I never used it before, but then I'm never gonna use it again after this battle. I'll try it out. But that'll be the first and last time I'll ever use this. I'll try it out because I trust this is the right move. But I don't think I'll ever use it again. Like after this, I'm like, oh yeah, it's a cool move. All right, well, remember that time where Yakuro didn't use the arrows and he just like, yeah, well, you know. I feel like I'm going to just use them once, even though I don't have a lot of points. I'm not using it for anything else. All right, let's go ahead. I don't think I would ever beat it if I didn't know about that. Okay, let's see how this method works. Yeah, I was actually thinking like, does anyone have a stun? No one really has a stun. Gordoric has a stun, but I don't know which one is that. I think that's like the multi-hit I have, like the one where like the Sanguri. Like I know that's a multi-hit. Sometimes I'll stun, but I am more. I'm like, oh man, I can't even make a hit on this boss. I guess it depends on your build too. Yeah, this bleed effect. I guess it's a bleed. Let me do my pre-battle buffs. They're clearly not legal, but I'm going to use them right now because the dev forgot to lock them away. Alright, cool. You have Galuk, who can make the group dodge. Really? He can? You know, as a person that's 51 hours in this game, I'm just learning new things now. He does? When did he get that? I've been playing this game for 51 hours and I had no problem. What was that? Is this, no, not that one, not that one. Is it a skill that he has? No. Is there something that I had never picked up yet? Increased visible on, is that him? Oh, interesting. I mean, I've been, yeah, I've been playing this game for 51 hours. I've been playing for this game for 51 hours. I just find the skill. All right, well, let's see if how they work. Let's put you in place of you. Anything else I need to know? Does Arvin has like 2 swords, and what happens is if you give him a second sword, he can do like an ultimate sword slash that actually kills the boss in one shot. Is there something? Is it good orc can pull a cannon if he gets halfway to life, but you have to hurt your own teammates? Is that a thing, or is there anything else I need to know before I get into this fight? Savannah's whip can, it's actually really long, and it can actually whip across the world. So if you whip backwards in the fight, it actually will hit the boss in the back, and cause extra critical damage halfway killing the boss. Like, I need to know before I get in there, just in case there's any more secrets that you would like to share. Ignoring is useless. He's level 25. All right, thank you. Good. All right. Well, I thought he would be training when he was off. When he wasn't on screen. All right, let's see what we can do here. Smoke screen. Smoke screen didn't. All right. Well, I believe you that the smoke screen did something. It didn't do anything for my liking. Oh no, it didn't. Oh, I did a wrong move. Okay, well, let's try it again. You know what? He might be useful if he's still alive. They say don't listen to the dev. They say don't listen to the dev. Can you please? Wow, my man has a hate boner for her or something like that. Let's get the fairy out here. Let's take your turn to soothe yourself. It's been destroyed. I don't know what I'm going to do. You know what? You might be more useful than my green monster friend over here. Oh, Arvin's still around? Oh, Arvin, I didn't even know you're still here. I thought you died like everyone else. Oh yes, right. The other method that you told me about. You know what? I don't need to fight this boss. It's not critical. It's you know I don't even need to fight this boss. I'll come back when I'm way stronger. I bet it's going to give me like a superior potion. We'll be back when I feel more confident. And no partner. Yeah, we'll come back maybe closer to the end of the game where I'm like way stronger, like brimming with like the power to defeat these enemies. Switch these. I'm just too weak for it right now. And let's see. You are gonna get replaced with you. All right, the team's here. Actually, was this a team? Main character 2, Godoric. Actually, Godoric come back next to me. Ludwig is pretty cool, but Are we supposed to arrive? Are we supposed to have an arrival? Oh, sorry. Are we supposed to have arrived? Because I can see. All I can see is cotton. It's not cotton. It's a magical mist. Difficult to see, though. Even for a trained eye. It's strange. I feel a presence of as if something is watching us. But there's nothing in sight. It's like being suspended between the two worlds. I've never seen anything so peaceful. Guys, tell me I'm not crazy, but there's a house floating over there. By the stars, they're buildings suspended in the sky. Celestial islands, held afloat by ancient magic. This kingdom is alive. It's a legend. It's a living legend. Wait, do you mean we're going to walk on the clouds? I hope you're not afraid of heights, Lucas. It's official. This is the coolest place in the world. Come on, let's move on. Celestiopolis awaits us, and with it, surely our final trial. No, our final trial is that thing that I fought. We'll come back to it. We're definitely gonna come back to it when we're stronger. I just activated the statue. We can teleport from here now. You know what? No. But even if you did teleport, even if there was a statue to teleport from here to Mom's house, her guard dog will still beat the hell out of me. It doesn't matter. Welcome to Celestiopolis, Kingdom of the Heavens, Guardian Arvin, heir to the neighbor, Nabber. Is it Nabber? Nabber. We've been waiting for you. You know my name? Who are you? I am Neron, messenger of the Celestial Order. Here, every beat of the world reflects on the winds. And then I realized I didn't put this in my ear yet. Reflects on the winds of the sky. We have seen your struggles, your losses, and your courage. Oh, so you saw me get beat by that plant thing. You guys didn't even didn't help. Today, we're here to fulfill your destiny. It feels weird to be spied on by a giant pigeon, but well, I like your feathers. Wow, you little green man, you're pretty racist. I can't believe it. Why don't you step off our place and go die? And yet, it is true. The stone of light is the key. It is the only spark capable of dispelling the darkness and breaking the barrier of shadows erected around the kingdom, the Nabber castle by Adamor. Without the light, we'll never be able to enter. Neron, Nerion, no, Nerion. Nerion, do you know where it is? I cannot discuss it here. Too many ears in the heavens. Come to my house. It is at the top of the island. Okay, let's see. What things could happen here? We're not gonna just grab a stone and be like, or we're not gonna grab the light stone and be like, wow, that was easy, and then walk back down. Let's see. Betrayal. Some guy is like, I should have been the ruler of this place, and then Nerion becomes and finds himself as it goes from the guy who watches the door, second to the guy who's like actually like, oh, now I'm king thanks to you, Arvin. You came from the earth to help us angel people to get better of ourselves. It's because you changed our life. Like, we're higher and superior than you, but thanks, Arvin. You're the one who changed our life. You come up. I mean, going by what we already know, by the plots of the story, it's always some issues happening. I'm going by like the last one, so the last one, kind of from the last one, because compilation of a bunch of them stuff together. We had betrayal in the kingdom. We had the orc fight. We had getting it from the underwater thing. Fire was the guy was, I think it was stolen. The ice stone was still stolen. But I feel like if everything I've been through, yeah, he's gonna be like, wow, thank you, Arvin and friends, for helping me get to this place. Cause yeah, I was incapable of doing it myself, and everyone's gonna be like, wow, you guys helped us even though we're more superior than you. But I guess you showed us how to be human ish. Well, very well. If the stone still can help us reach Adamor, we will come. You carry more than the royal blood with you, Arvin. You carry hope of the worlds. Uh, you guys still you guys like fly out here? I mean, you guys got wings. Oh no, we don't use those. We got cats here. Are you wondering about those statues you found in many cities? Yes. They represent Atilios, the leader of the 8 Guardians who fought in the original war. Atilios was the guardian of the wind, free, elusive. He was the one who guided the others when hope began to fade. Even the Guardians are not eternal. After his death, he made one last wish. Then Atelios became Adamor. He asked that his body would be cremated, and that his ashes would be used to make statues, and not to be the honor, but to be the next generation can still feel that he protected. Thus, in every city, he has one. Has one Atelios still watching over. Let me just blow my nose with. Turn it back up. And those who listen can draw a trace of its power from it. Remember that statues are not mere stones. They are relics of willpower. Okay. Yeah. Atilios, is like, though, I've lived this life. I've been resurrected to fight back because I'm now Adamor. There could be a reason for that too. No, they don't make like sounds like the monkeys. And you know what? You know what I love to see? some some of those monkeys back in up here. All right, so what do you have I can buy that can help me fight the boss? Rare item restores 100% of the group's HP once. I mean, restores 100% the group's HP once. You know what? Am I broke? I guess I am broke. That's weird. I never broke. I'm rich. I'm the richest person in Nab. I'm the richest king in Nabber. I never go broke. Okay, I'll save this for where it really matters. And when I go back down to fight that thing, this will be the item I use. Because even if I can fight Adamor, like if I can defeat Adamor, you know who really matters? Of everyone, that monster that's at the bottom of the place. Adamor, like, cool, beat him up, beat up Zorkoff and stuff, and whatever his name is. But when I come back down, Adamor, like, sorry, once I come back down, the one that really matters is that one guy. Like, yeah, the one that really matters is the one I'm trying to fight right now. He really matters. Oh, look, armor. Probably want to find it. What are we doing tonight? We are doing well, we did a couple things. We did a clicking game. We looked at some mansions. And how you doing? And welcome to 2026. And then we're playing Kingdom of Nabber. But we're not fighting that plant monster. Not until the end of the game. These prices, I know there's inflation, but I don't think there's inflation in heavens. Bruh. I gotta sell a bunch of stuff. No, it's crazy out here. Okay, which one's good? Which one's good? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna build towards fighting that boss. That's what I'm gonna do. Because if I can crush any other boss, I'm building towards fighting that one. Let's give that to Arvin. He needs some more. And oh my goodness. You know, so maybe I got something I can sell. These are useless, so maybe I can sell each. Maybe I need to like sell all this food. I mean to eat. Oh, I forgot about this. Wow, I had this for a long. Wow, I forgot about that. It's not gonna help me though, but I'll remember after I'm done doing New Game Plus. Okay, what did I just sell? What's this anyways? Oh, that's good. Okay, I'll keep that. Oh, you know what? You know what I should have done? Okay, let's do it this way. Why do you laugh? Why should you what you should? Oh, sorry. You should do a laugh. You lose. Oh, one of those laugh you lose. Yeah. I've seen them more on other websites. You laugh and you lose. But I would lose. I would lose right off the bat if I did one of those. Like that. Like that. Oh, take off that. I would definitely laugh. Like, no, take that off. Okay, they had to optimize you guys. Reasons? No rings for you. And what you have? Alright, cool. Maybe I might find some secret dev cache somewhere. Alright, cool. Parts of incredible something. I probably don't need it now. Pants of incredible. Okay. Ooh. You know what? Yeah, that's what I forgot. I need to build into other things. Like strength and other stuff that I need. This cat's blocking me. I won't block her. Nothing here, nothing here. Who are you? No one saw the fall coming. No, tell me more. No one saw the fall coming. Oh, yeah, no, give me more context. What fall are you talking about? No one saw the fall coming. Huh. Must be the same guy. Oh, you know, you're not allowed to break your pots in heaven, apparently. Also, if... I know this probably has nothing to do with the game, but if someone dies in this game... Oh, I see that crystal. I'll wait. If someone dies in this game... Where if this is this heaven, or is there like a place higher than this heaven? Like, is there like a higher heaven, or they just die and they just kind of like, where do they go after afterlife? I mean, Adamore is still walking the earth as a skeleton man, so I guess there's no hell. But what is there a heaven in this place? Did they go up here, or did they just like, you know, they just cease to exist in Nabber? What is the rules? What do people do? Celestiopolis has no walls. Oh, really? I'll see very soon? I mean, okay, hold on. We thought Doric was going to die, but he didn't die. He just he came back as a revenant, quote unquote, you know, like revenant. So he wasn't really quite dead. So he came back as a robot. Adamore is a skeleton, but he died as, maybe that died as, because you only turn to a skeleton if your bones rot and you don't take care of yourself and you get gangrene. But he's a magical skeleton. And we fought... Did we fight skeletons in this game? I don't think we fought any, like, wandering skeleton men. Surprisingly, there's no skeleton men with 140k HP. That's a surprise. Celestiopolis has no walls. Our sky is our ramparts. No one saw the fall coming. Oh, sorry. Is this you know what? I don't think it really matters. They're angels. Dev, this angel's a girl but talks like a guy. There you go. Fix it. Oh, Dev. Oh, I found a bug. Wow, look at that. One after another. Let's see where I can go with this. Let's click around too. Where's my mouse? Okay, I gotta find my way back down. Up to the right, down. Oh, I think I went too far down. Up, 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 up. Okay, I guess I didn't go all the way up. Nope. You know what? I probably should have saved. Oh, I'm over here. Oh, okay. I'm over here. Alright, up. There you go. Okay, I found my way back. There could be some secrets there. Alright, next place. No one saw the fall coming. Checking. Jars don't break. Cats don't meow. I'm just looking for things. Also, they act like NPCs. They're all saying, no one ever saw the fall coming. Like, what fall? What are we talking about? Oh, this guy's kind of main character issue. They claim to predict the disasters. I'll put those on when I need it. Is there a shortcut I can use? No. I remember I think you learned your lesson from these walls. That's why they're unbreakable. What's down here? You look very important. You cannot enter here. The place is sealed with the will of the heavens. Yeah, but I need your light stone. Oh. No, you gotta do a couple switches before you get here. Oh, okay. I'm gonna break something in heaven. No? Huh. Maybe their bombs can. Maybe a bomb can't win against this. That's right. Heaven and their crystals are nothing against my bombs. Nah, I should save, but I don't want to save. I should save, but I really don't want to use that crystal. If it's right there, and I really don't want to use it up. Celestropolis was built when the sky wept. Also, can they come? Are these roads? No, they're actual waterfalls. How do I get over there then? I was Celestalopian. How would I get over there? I mean, it looks like there's a treasure chest. Oh, wait, I know how. Huh? Did I drop a bomb by accident? It's not. You know what? It's not ready yet. I think it will be. Because there's nothing to hook shot. Unless. I mean, there's a hook shot there, but. A bad way. Let me try a way to. Okay, well, nope, that doesn't work. Oh, I see it. Down this way. Dodged it in time, huh? Alright, whatever. Yeah, because I was like, maybe I got a hook shot onto like a old coin. I was like, maybe I got a hook shot onto something. I know I had to hook shot onto something to get across. What are you doing in here? Skeletons? Looks like they're doing something evil in here. Can't trust them. Just because they have wings. They got like babies in jars. It looks quite like an evil room. I mean, look, they got like, they could be growing humans. Something they're doing. Astral Party was built in. Wait, what? How? Huh? Dev. I somehow teleported to another place. Even though I was good, I like that. I mean, I like that I teleported to another place, but I was actually didn't talk to that guy. You know, it's I used two of those in one day. I don't know, man. That's two dev callouts. Let's try talking to this guy. The names have deliberately removed to prevent history from repeating itself. Whoa. And this works. Yeah, it works. Alright, cool. I want to try the door anyways, but you know what? That works. Oh yeah, sorry, he lives here, so of course. First, I'm gonna ransack your magic water. Come on, man. We should magic water. A magic water. I have 99 of those. It should have been a divine water. We're at the end of the game. We should be dropping like some epic waters out here. I have 99 magic waters. I don't know why this guy would have a magic water. He should be These guys should be walking with divine waters. Like everyone should be like, here's a free divine water. Take 10 of them. We don't use them. To them. It should be like divine water is just like a bottle of water that you can get like at the store. Like the magic water or whatever, divine water. I'd be like, yo, these guys are drinking divine water. That's like their drink. That's like their Coke. They have a divine water addiction. And you can just pick up one and be like, wow, you guys are drinking this. And this magic water makes them seem like we still drink the same brand you drink. See, they should be drinking divine water. And I'm just kind of mad because I got a magic water. But anyways, I think. Oh hey, what's up, Funkin' Punk? And Raiders, how you guys doing? Welcome. How you doing, Zimmy? Actually, since we have some people here, let me just give Funkin' Punk a shout out. How you doing, Raiders? We are playing Kingdom of Nabber. We're in heaven now. This. There. First one here. Zoomies into your chat like a cat. How you doing? And thank you for a raid, Funkin' Punk. And how you doing, Raiders? Yes, again, we're playing Kingdom of Nabber. We're in heaven. I'm just kind of yelling at Drag because these angel people are drinking magic water. I have like 99 of them. Okay, let's keep it real. I have 99 of them. But they're angels. They should be drinking the divine stuff. They should be just like slurping down like the best stuff, and they should be getting it for free. But what happens is that they should be slurping down divine stimulants, divine water, and divine potions. So I can get on that because they're like angels, so it's like whatever to them. That's what they should be, and they should be like smoking soothing herbs right now. I mean, okay, no, I don't know if they should be smoking soothing herbs, but if you want to go canonically with the items that you get here, maybe they could be smoking some soothing herbs, and then sniff, and then and then bathing in sense of dawn. You should be able to go everywhere, and they should have lots of level ups. They don't need the beers because they don't drink beer because that's what divine water is. Let's go talk to this guy. You can tell the stimulants were translated because of each one has a different name. Yeah, stimulants reinforced, superior, and divine stimulants. Yeah. Thank you for returning. I can now reveal to you the Stone of Light that lies in the heart of the island, hidden for centuries in a floating sanctuary, but it can only be revealed to you when the time is right. Now look at each one. Oh yeah, I know. Okay, yeah, I did see the name to it. Yeah, I did see it. Why is it called stimulating? I think because again, I think what you get in the default game, isn't like stimulating potion or stimulate. I think that it's a. Well, no, I think the first part of it is Google translated, but the second part, like the grades of them, were I think those are definitely Google translated to have like different qualities. But I think the stimulating part is default to the engine. I believe, because like the magic water, that's default to the engine because you get magic water MP. I don't, and the potions are potions, but then I think the other ones are just the description of how the quality is probably the Google Translate part, but the rest of it's actually like it seems like default engine. I mean, in my game, not to brag or anything like that, at least what happens is that I have different qualities for the names, but I have a original, and I've asked it before when of everyone who does RPG Maker, like do you have a rhyme and reason for your items instead of just like slapping quality onto the name of the default? Is there in-game lore that supports your items and stuff like that? Or for example, again, for me, I have Orinchicha, which is like original. It's supposed to be like a stone, a soul covered in a glass stone. but then I have qualities of those stones. But what happens is that because every character is an original character, so they need to repair themselves. And I also have stuff that revives you, which is like which is polyurethane that is able to rebuild your body and stuff like that in my story. So I'm wondering if anyone else has that kind of thing where, well, there's stimulants, but they're not stimulants. Like just like how Phoenix Down in Final Fantasy is called Phoenix Down because of the down in the Phoenix, and how they go Phoenix Pinion because that's also a Phoenix Rising. Once again, I asked this question of like anyone else who's using the names or like using the kind of names that reflect your story and stuff like that. What do you call them? I thought of Phoenix go up. Well, yeah, I see what you're saying. Because Phoenix rises after the ashes, and sure you can go with that. You know, if you want to go Final Fantasy route, I'm pretty sure like other games have different names for them. Some have smelling salts because you're not really dead, you're knocked out, so you get a smelling salt to make you come back to life. But I guess it's how you treat your death in the game. If it's death or knocked out or deletion or whatever, even painkillers. If you're trying to like if it's more modern game, yeah, you go for like drug names, ibuprofen or something like that to go through the pain and stuff like that. So I think it really just reflects on your story when you're trying to name something that your items. Like you don't really know. We're not gonna name all of them. I've got lazy and I stopped naming the skills and things that like just like Blizzard and stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, as I go by, things will be named according to the story to make it feel like it's part of the story. So I ask any dev out there, what do you name your stuff according to the story, or you just go with like the default because it's there. All you gotta do is add stuff to it. Thank you for returning. Now I can reveal. Oh yeah, no, right there. Is it here, beneath our feet all along? A stone guarded by the heavens themselves. Nerion! Oh, Nerion! Scouts have confirmed that Adamor's minions are approaching, riding corrupt dragons. How did he get dragons? I thought I was the only one who can get dragons. And they're heading straight for Slopless. What? But how did they find us? They had no way of locating the island. But the opening of the earthly port. Oh, we forgot to close it. Oh god. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, that's right. We didn't Skeletor our way. We didn't punch the glass before we left. We just kind of we just went through. That makes sense. This seems like an end game region. Angel Islands against demons. Yes, it is the end game region. Well, it's not okay. It's not okay. It's not the last drag says, but it does feel like one of those kind of things. It's where it overpowers minds, but it does feel like one of these areas where you go would be the end game. They're locating. There's no way of locating, but the opening of the earthly portal by the elemental stones left a magical signature, powerful enough for Adamor to sense our presence from the dark islands. No, they're never supposed to know the Celestiopolis is supposed to be protected by divine invisibility. We brought him here, and we're the ones to blame. Yes, it's all my fault. As the Prince of Kingdom Nabber, you can take my kingdom. Because, you know, if they take my kingdom, they'll free it for us. But as Arvin, the main character, I'll beat up the angels anyways. You mean there's still some beyond the angels? Arvin sent to Godhead? That would be interesting. Then who would take over the kingdom from him, you know? Like if he does that, he would have to stay in godhood, and someone else would have to inherit his kingdom. Because he'd be just like Fire God Liu Kang. He wouldn't be sitting on the throne. He'd be more than elder gods. Yes, it's our decision to come here that led to the opening of this portal. So the island is threatened because of us. We'll defend it. Oh, how did I do this one again? No, they won't set foot here. I forgot how I actually forgot how I did New Ghidorah's voice. No, they will not set foot here. And I could jump back and forth constantly just trying to do that. And this time they'll get a taste of the spotlight. Your courage honors the heavens. We still have a few dragons available here. They will fight alongside you. Please come back and see me once the threat has been averted. I still have have revelations to share with you. I saw your dragon, Arvin. It was spotted at the southern island waiting for you. So there's no time to waste. We go down and retrieve the dragon and save the Celestropolis. Well, you know, I'm glad that it's me who can save you people, even though you're angels. But hey, you know what? I guess you need a human to do the job for all you angels. Are you ringing the bell? Oh my goodness! I guess I'm a hero to save all you worthless angels because I'm a human. And you guys live in the heavens. I live on Earth. I should have probably that saving got rid of all the tension. All right, let's fly. Oh, really? We're doing this? Okay. Oh, whose team am I on? Oh, okay. Red team is not my team. Oh, no, I'm on red team. This is actually interesting. With the dogfight. It's like a bullet hell, but not bullet hell. Come on, guys. Squadron, get my back. Oh no, he's trying to hit me in the back. I got your back, Arvin. All right, thanks, boy. Thanks, man. Always, forever. Oh no, Arvin, I've been hit. That was David was letting David left for retirement. This is for David. All right, firing sidewinder rockets. They're attacking the city. I gotta fly around. Actually, I think the city's actually getting destroyed. We're gonna fail them all. I gotta get them lined up. Oh man, I'm doing a terrible job as their guardian. Maybe I should take some hits then. Only because they're to protect these people. Oh no! Oh, okay. Well. Oh well, you know. That's what it would look like if Arvin actually lost. You know. No, that didn't happen. No, we got. Oh, good thing I saved. Oh. Wow. I should have showed you I should have showed you the war video I've seen before. They had 100 characters fighting at the same time. It's like a Minecraft. Oh, hey Zeph, how are you doing? I didn't see you there. It's like a Minecraft war video, or what kind of war video are we talking about? An RPG Maker. 100 characters fight. Didn't we like watch a bunch of war ones like before, where it's like everyone's just clashing at each other? Are they actually fighting, or are they just kind of like are they actually fighting, or are they just like you know just kind of smashing into each other? I'm gonna actually protect the city for once. I mean, I'm gonna actually protect the city in this. That was practice. I will not run away. I gotta do it for these pathetic angel people that can't do it themselves. I wonder how this works. There's two sides going at it. Wait, are we okay? We're team red, so does that means we're the baddies? Because like usually the blue team is like the opposite is as your team, while team red's always the enemy team. I played, you know, it's in a lot of team death matches like this one here. Actually, try to be mash the button. Yeah, okay, I'm mashing. Oh, that's my team. Okay, well, I have friendly fire, friendly fire. Alright, I'm gonna just stand back for a second. Well, you know what? It was either them or me. Alright, I gotta get back in there. Listen, it was the city or me. So I rather sacrifice the city. Because of course these folks can't do it themselves. Alright, back in there. Alright, so what's the next plan? I mean, they're all aiming at that place, so should I just? Can I? Okay, I can run into them too. Wait, does it take off light? No, I have to actually shoot them. Wow, I can't believe I missed that shot. Actually, let me always use the joystick. I don't know what I'm using the D-pad for. These guys are going down. They're not touching this kingdom for a third time. Where's the hitboxes? Alright, I got for myself at more bullets than they from. Oh, I got for myself at more bullets. Cha. I posted in DMs if you have a moment. I will watch it after I finally destroyed thing. I think this dragon needs like one of those like Star Fox bombs that like clear the room. Or maybe I just need to get good. It's one or the other. It's either I need to get good or I need one of those like Star Fox S bombs that like just wipe out Adamor's group. Alright, you pathetic dragons, let's take to the skies. I'm gonna throw my life at I'm gonna try to throw my maybe. I was wondering when the wave was gonna be finished. I'm trying a different strategy. I'm gonna throw my life more. I'm gonna throw my life more at the enemy. Because you know they're not really aiming at me, but they're. I gotta get real close. Because the hitboxes are really. I'm surprised at how small the hitboxes are. I'm just like right close. I'm flying as close as I can get to them, so I can get them more. I mean, because the castle's more just getting destroyed more than me. Oh no, my backup. They're all dead. Oh really? Okay. Yeah, the castle's getting destroyed more than I am dying. I'm not too versed on smups. I mean, I've played a lot of them and I've died many times. Yeah, one of the problems I do have is that I'm mashing the A button. Is there any opposite way? Yeah, I'm just trying to find like a better strategy to because I mean, you beat it, right? I mean, of course you beat it because you're the dev. So, you know the best. You know the best strategy. But I'm trying to find the best strategy. Like I'm not doing something optimal. Wait, it's actually based off my HP. Oh, it's actually based. It's actually really based. I thought. Oh, I didn't think it was actually based off my HP. Let me see. What happened to my pants? Yeah, I put that on. So is it based off all my stats or just like is it based off like every part of my stats? That's why. Like if I increase my defense, it will help out. Oh, I know I had better shields, but I don't know. This game keeps on hitting me with some. Oh, actually, I just got that still. Yeah. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, is it first? I'm trying to figure out like, is it me or is it a game? And then I'm like, the first time I'm like, am I at wave 3? Right? I must be at wave 3 or something like that. Because I'm like, I'm like, okay, it should be done right now, right? Because my life is coming down, their life is coming down. I thought I was almost done. I can't really say until I actually finish it. I know the hitboxes are quite small. Trying to shoot in a straight line, when there's so much infinite space, and then what happens is like you pass the thing will pass by their head. That's difficult because it's like it's not their hitboxes are not their head. So okay, so the video in question is 200 units battling it out at the same time. And you're saying RPG Maker kind of battling, right? We're definitely going to check it. We're definitely going to check it out. Yeah, some of my shots do feel like they're missing. 2000. Now RPG Maker. Okay. So, well, what was it that's what was it that they're battling? I mean, what was it on what engine? That's what I'm talking about. I figured out how to do this. More action battles. All right. Oh, when I see it, we'll definitely see. Okay, so I'm not dying. It's a castle that's getting taking more hits than me. I'm trying to get as close as I can. Shotgun blast. Maybe I can aggro them on one side and let the NPCs deal with one head. Because the blue ones do track. The blue ones are okay. The blue ones are tracking me, while the red ones, yeah, that hitbox is this deceptive. I'm leaving them to do one side and I do the next side. Or maybe it's just like if I do pass this, it's probably the luck, just the luck of RNG. I get rid of those guys and this guy here. I gotta take some shots. Oh no, I died. Okay, I died this time. Yeah, okay, so what's the main problem with this? I mean, there is some of the shots missing. Movement's fine. Firing the shots, again, there's I guess some of them take 2 damage. I guess maybe no, they take more than 2 damage. Like, cause I stood at one and shoot it, like I shot like 3 times, so maybe less than yeah, bigger hitboxes, and maybe up to 2 shots, like maximum. Like maybe the blue one takes 1, and the red ones can take 2. And we can do like that. Because I'm spending a lot of time shooting at one person. I had to fly up to him, and I did, or you know what, a spread. You can have like a spread shot instead of like a single shot. Maybe a spread that like shoots 3 in a row. Because what happens is there's so much infinite space, and they're not in lines. They're not in lines where, like, okay, if you're going to do a side scroll system up where everything it comes in lines. They're all coming from every direction, and you need to line yourself up. So I think some cases are if I'm trying to recall back to my old school Nintendo Super Dario Supernova and what do you call it, and Raiden Project days. So with Raiden Project, they're coming from the top. You know what? Let's go for some visions. So with some visuals. Raiden Project are coming from the top, so you end up shooting everything in lines. Yeah, I think they need to be more in lines to make it much easier, because they're kind of like projects PS1. But they're so scattered out. Turn this on. So let's start with some Raiden Project to show off some visuals. So that good old logo. That's a jump. That's a boss fight. Let's start with our first stage. So, with Raiden Project's idea of how things come, things are coming down one direction. So I've been to, but with the game that we have right now, all different directions. Like enemies are just shooting from all different places. Even though we have units and stuff like that are helping us, and options that are like helping us on the side, they're still coming from like from left side and right side. You can't cover everywhere. So, and they're attacking the center point, but you can't cover that area too. And most of these enemies are coming down lines, and see how they die so quickly with the one shot. Even with the, I think, like with the weakest attack where you get a power up. I think they at least might take 2, maybe how big they are. As I said, okay, no, they take 1. The smaller ones take 1. So at least maybe like make it like 2 hits or something like that. And then you can set like 1 to 3, and the other one to at least up to 2. Maximum of 3, minimum of 1. So you just kind of just dispatch them quickly. And I don't know if you're gonna add power-ups or anything like that, but since you have an extra unit, maybe you don't need to add power-ups, because they are basically power-ups to the thing. But everything is coming down from one center, and you can kind of line up the shot to catch them, because there's not infinite space. So again, if you're gonna do it, maybe just have them reduce their life bar. If you don't want to change the whole room, change how much the hits they get. So what happens, it just makes it much easier. This is a classic game. I used to play this game so much. I mean, I play it even more. I never made it past space. That's the problem. That's a professional thing. Now, if we go to whatever game we got out there, just pop this back up. Let's go Super Darius from Taito. Drop this, and So if we go with is it Super Darius or is it? Oh no, let's go Supernova because that's one I know more. Super. I can't spell today. This is also a classic childhood game I played. Super Annoyed Nova. Yeah, exactly. Super Annoyed Nova game. Again, this is just the intro of it, where you can choose your kind of like your loadout, which one has the thing. But again, it's a side scroller. The thing loads up. You chose the blue one. Okay, that's mine. Is this a good? Is this a good time for a link? Yeah, you can drop a link. Well, we'll probably won't watch it until like we're finished. But what happens is like this is a good time to you can drop links. So in this case, again, line system. They're in line, so it makes it easier to hit, makes it easier to kill. So you can always mix it up in waves if you want to. The projectiles usually dispatch your enemies quickly in one shot, even if it's powerful. Like these enemies are just like some of the enemies are take 2 hits or more. But in this case, this person's using a powered up shot. But when they use the bombs, it's actually like it actually is a weaker shot. You could buy bad bosses in there if you want to, and you don't have to. But I'm just saying, for what's going on. Oh, you really didn't kill that? Oh, come on! You just had to go to the top and bomb it. Anyways, this poor gameplay. Like I used to take care of those guys. Well, after watching my brother do a lot of the work. So yeah, that's what it should be done. Kind of like reducing it. Or this one goes upwards too, because like every enemy. But yeah, that's what I think one. Fix the hitbox issue. Yeah, so mainly, most likely, maybe you have to fix the hitboxes, and reduce their and their HP. I think those are the. Oh, well, it's night. You know what? I guess it's night in heaven too. You know, and they also have to have a nightfall. Let's see if the night battle is any different. I never tried a night battle. No. What buttons can I press other than the shoot button? Okay, so I have to mash the A button. I have to literally mash the A button. Yeah, that guy's like, they at least took 2 hits, I think. Is it video time? Do you want to see it? Oh, you can drop in a link. I will watch it. It's just I don't know when we're gonna watch it. Well, we will watch it by the time like we're done this. I'm just seeing if I had a kamikaze most of my way through these guys. Now, the question is, when does it end? Yeah, yeah. I missed every shot. This guy got too close. I don't mind the blue ones. The blue ones can't track you. It's like I should concentrate on the red ones. Because, I stopped looking for a second. I took... Yeah, it's like I need to concentrate on the red ones more than I need to concentrate on the blue ones, because the blue ones will chase me down, but the red ones will focus target on the castle. Let me try that again. And as a Dark Souls player, I we don't stop until we win. So take out this guy. I mean, those units will help out, but I think I should concentrate on the red ones. They can take care of that one. Come on, you just protect it. Protect it. I think I did a little better that time. Even though I concentrated the red ones, even though I didn't die, but the place got hit more. I had like what 2 or 3 left at the end. What could give me a fighting chance? Like something that could really clear the room. Something that that definitely can clear the room. Definitely would give me a fighting chance. Like a wipeout, like a bomb or something like that. That definitely helps when there's too many enemies on screen and you're like overwhelmed. Because I can't get to that place and that place, and they're just kind of shooting whatever's near them. All right, we'll go at this one more time. We'll take this one more time. Because I won't be able to catch all of them on one side as I scroll around the place. But definitely, like, yeah, there's several things that could be done. Definitely, not trying to make it so easy, but I'm trying to think like different maybe waves, even waves. Oh, fix is fix. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the case. Yeah, different waves can be a thing. Let's try this out. All right. Well, while we're downloading that, we will check what was to be sent because I gotta go down. I have to go there. So drag sent this. Huh? Open it with. What file? Which file is this? Oh, what file is this supposed to be? All right. Let me figure out this file situation because it's. It feels like it's empty. It looks like it's empty. Yeah. JSRAR. Yeah, but if you look, it's like it's empty. Oh wait, is it downloading now? Okay. Um. Oh yeah. When I'm trying to see it. Oh, there's no sound. Oh, it is. Okay, I do have it. Okay, cool. I mean, with the frame rate like that, you don't have to worry about. Oh, I have to extract this too. Okay, let me extract this too. We re-roll this one back. Is there supposed to be sound or am I? It's time for big wars. What's this? Extract that. Oh, that is a huge war. I can't even tell what's going on. Just mash of colors and and flying lights. Okay, so I'm gonna take this folder. Okay, so just replace the whole. Okay, just drop this in there. Where is that? Yeah, all I see was that. Yeah, I saw that this thing is just a bunch of lines being shot at each other. I mean, I guess that's a war. I mean, it is something's happening. Something's happening. Yeah, it just into a mass of colors, just scrimmaging, just fighting it out. But that is war. All right. So I think this is now working. Let me just fire it up now. I downloaded the folder, and all I need to do now is start the kingdom. Oh, we don't need to watch this yet. We already watched the intro. All right. So what did you modify in this? Yeah. What did you do to modify? Um. Oh no, you're only moving a force. Okay. So there is no diagonals. Okay. You know what? Also, I was trying to do. When I was in the air, I was trying to hit the diagonals, but there is no diagonal walking. So yeah, that does kind of impair movement. I was wondering if it's possible in RPG Maker to make a big scale. Yeah, I mean we have Kingdom Nabber in front of us. I think it's possible. It's just going to be a bunch of events. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, it's just going to be a bunch of events. Like it's just like this. I mean, if you it's gonna be more, it's gonna be a lot more. Let's take out the red guys first. Oh, boys, we're not looking good still. Go get that red one. Get him. Okay, well they don't mash like I do, so so they're not. Yeah, they're not mashing. They're not mashing for their lives like I am. I might have to. I'm gonna change to Tekken Claw motion. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just mash another way. Okay, so but what were the improvements, Drag? Uh, yeah, they are better. It's like they're slightly, yeah, they're slightly better. I gotta switch back to thumb. Cause I had to mash this whole battle out. They're slightly better. Um, two hits. That's one hit. They're really bombing up the place. I can see a whole string of a line of. I would say there's an improvement with the hitboxes, but still, um, I think some of the HP of the enemies because there's like my team gets wiped out fast. Like my defense gets wiped out fast. Um, so I think what happens is hitbox are improved. The enemies are still a little too many. I'm gonna bring more life to the island. Okay, yeah. I think there's a couple things. Like again, my hands starting to hurt on that one battle. Um, so the hitbox are improved, but the enemies are still little spongy because there's so many of them. My teammates still the NPCs are still getting wiped out, still getting wiped out. So my allies are getting wiped out are still getting wiped out fast because the more that they come, they're not even okay, buddy. I like to see you try this. You try this and tell me to get good. Um, yeah, I think it's more of the there's so many, but they don't die as fast enough. That's I think that the problem is. They're not dying fast enough for me to run over from one section and then go, all right, those guys are dead. Let me go over there because essentially the party members I have are supporting. I see. Oh, I see. Oh, show me your gameplay. Yeah, do it again. Put it on YouTube or whatever platform and send it, and we'll watch it on my screen. Yeah, when you're ready, send it over. We would like to see how you did it. Just don't worry. Just send it over, and we'll watch it. Do it today. Forget everything you're doing and do it right now. So while we wait for Sif to show off his amazing gameplay about the cheat engine, yeah. So enemies are I think there's like teammates can't handle it. So again, I think whoa wait, that was too quick. That's a Rick roll. That's too quick. No, I'm not clicking on that link. It's I that's too quick. I am not clicking on that link. That's a Rick roll. That's I know for sure. That's too fast. I know. I knew you. I knew you. Oh, uh huh. No, that's a Rick roll. I could smell one. I sent you a modification. All right, let's check it out. I can smell Rick roll. That was way too fast. You know what? I did axe, but I don't think that's it. Okay, let's see. This is a okay, plugin. So download this. You smell nothing. Oh, you know, for I'll download this, and then let's see if there's I can't. If I call if I we're gonna play Minesweeper. I already flagged this as a bomb. I knew it. See, I it doesn't matter because I already flagged it. See, I don't it doesn't it can't hurt me because I already flagged it. I was like, this is a Rickroll. It's a Rickroll. So I'm safe. No. But we're playing Minesweeper version. We're playing Minesweeper. After no, here remember Minesweeper. Remember how Minesweeper works because I'm bad at Minesweeper. After you solve all the bombs, after you solve all the bombs, I flagged this as a bomb in that area. So I solved it, and then it told me, yeah, I was right. But I want to show the results that has been done. So Minesweeper rules. I knew it. I smelt it, and I'm like, no, this is too much of a trick. I did not.
It feels so natural.
It feels
Natural. I flagged it. I was like, nope, this is dangerous, and I knew it. All right, so you have to go back. You have to go to the school of getting one over Kuro, because uh Fortuna has mastered it, but not too well. That was an easy puzzle. Come on, you think that was hard? Wait, I gotta put this in the plugin folder. I'm trying to find the plugin folder. Where is it? Okay, so that's that. Okay, so I'll grab this and I'll drop it into. Oh wait, I'd go into another plug. Oh wait, I almost dropped into the wrong plugin folder. I need to go into deeper JS. Wait, wait? Okay, hold on. There's. Okay, where do I put this? Because there's okay, plugin. Okay, cool. Okay. I looked in and I almost put it into the wrong part of the folder. Wait, put in JS. Okay, let me back up for a second because it didn't overwrite anything. That's a problem. Put in the JS folder. Okay, let me try that. But the JS folder leads to another JS folder. That's the thing about it. The JS leads to another JS folder, so I'm just like, it didn't rewrite anything. So I'm like, what? That's weird. I'm like, there's no rewrite. Let me get another one. Oh, you know what I did? No. I think I know I did wrong. Let's go extract it first. I may have. Okay, so we have a JS. Okay, so I think you didn't put into the one I gave you properly. I think so too. I think I put something in somewhere. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back a few steps. Okay, so let's go back a few more steps. Let's go just start this nabber thing again. So JS. So the JS folder that's in the JS already. So I'll take this JS and I'll put it into this one. I think it fixed it. Um. Oh, is that what you tell the chicks when you said you started? I think I put it in the wrong folder. Yeah, I know. I know. I heard, I know. I said that, and I was like, no, no one's gonna catch that. By the way, after you finish Nabrik, we can watch a video together. I have a guide to react to it. Yeah, we can definitely do that. I'm just trying to find. There's. I'm just trying to find my Kingdom of Nabber right folder. Cause okay, here's where I am. I'm at the Kingdom of Nabber. Okay, and then there's the first JavaScript folder. Okay. So do I overwrite the first JavaScript folder, or do I go inside the JavaScript folder and rewrite that? Because I think I went inside the JavaScript folder and rewrote what was inside there, which was another JavaScript folder. That's how I got confused. There's one J. Maybe I should rewrite the whole thing. Yeah, maybe I went too deep into the folders to solve the folder. Because I thought I was replacing a plugin, but it turns out I might need to replace the whole folder. All right, let's try this. If the game doesn't work, that means I broke it. I'm sorry. Let's make another one. Okay, we'll extract that. I linked the video. I linked the video. But it's too long. We mean like is it the length for the video or the link is too long for the thing? Okay, so I'm gonna grab this and I'm gonna replace the first JS folder I see. Yeah, that one is the first one. Only one JS, no JS, only one JS, no JS, and the JS is my okay. Yeah, because all right, cool. Yeah, I replaced there's another because just like I've seen games where like where there's a folder inside a folder inside a folder. I was like, which one do I put it? And put the plugin after that. So put the plugin after that one. Oh, okay. So don't replace the one I have. I might have to. I may have ruined it, or made it better. Who knows? Okay. So all right, let's try this out and see what happens. If it explodes my face, then good game. Oh wait, it's already open. That's why. That makes sense. It's still on this screen. Let's try this again. Okay, it did not explode. That means I did it right. But there was a folder inside another folder, so I was like, which folder am I in? Alright, round 7, let's go. Come on. You're not as good as your daddy, but you know, you gotta do your best. I gotta shoot in one direction. Yeah, it took too much hits too many times. Because if you think about it, the amount the HP is not HP. It's your time that you have to get the job done. And if it takes too much time to kill an enemy, and when you're getting bombarded from left, right, and center, it might be an issue. A skill issue, but also an issue with the thing. Because I hit that guy 3 times already. Okay, well, the castle's doing better. Okay, no, it's not. It stopped being better. Gotta stop this guy. He's got a string of shots going off. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Alright, that's not what I expected. I thought I had to complete the whole thing. That was more like last on that was more of a endurance match. That was more last until the time runs out. because I don't know what the goal. It seemed that was the case, because I won. Yes, I'm glad, but then what I was at like 1% health, 1% life. Oh, sorry, 1% castle life, 1% HP. But then it ended. But there's still people on the map, so it felt like it was a time down. Not a eliminate. Okay, extra drag. What was the key behind that? I don't know. What was the answer behind the that question? Because I thought it was like, oh, I'm just shooting them until they're all gone. Like I thought it was a wave shooter. Until it's complete. But now I see it's not a wave shooter. It's an endurance match. And I'm just shooting till they all die. Which still you can, if that's the case, if it's an endurance match, then I think still you want to reduce the amount of HP that they have. Because 80 enemies died. So was I even... Oh, what was that? Oh, thank you for the follow. I can't even see your name right now, and I will see it. Killed in real life too. Thank you very much. Yeah, okay. So what I'm saying is, like, it says I had to kill 80 enemies. Was it? Okay, so as all I've been through all those things, that one was definitely luck. It didn't like I was improved anything. I did the same strategy of killing the red ones because the red ones have a string of projectiles that hit the thing. No, I don't think it's better. I think it's just I got lucky. Because again, their hitboxes are big, good. They're still shooting waves of projectiles at the place. I kept the same strategy of take out the red ones because they're the most dangerous as they're shooting towards the center, and there's lots of them. So if you're on one side of the map and your enemies are, everyone is not divided. Like there's no like everyone goes out to go this way. They move as a group to go attack in swarms around the place. While you're over here by the right, there's 10 of them by the left, like of your allies, or it's 5 or 2, and they reduce little by little. So I still think reducing the enemy's HP to like one to 2 hits in that battle, not in the whole map, but 1 to 2 hits is better than just kind of like thing, because your allies are gonna die quickly, as they did. They're in swarms, but they're being bombarded on their own case. You're doing most of the damage. Because you're active player. They're just a computer following the program. Just attack the closest thing. You are going to be doing most of the work because of the player. I don't think that's what I gave. I don't think that's what I gave you work. I don't know what happened. To be honest, all I know is what I did was I just kept on going after red ones, and I got lucky, which was lucky because my life was down to 1%. The castle was down to 1%, and 2 hits for norm mobs and 3 for special types. Is that Arc Raiders? Oh, you got Arc Raiders badge. Pretty cool. I never played it myself, but we have people. There's a guy I was talking to last time who was who came to my stream telling me about Arc Raiders. But yeah, maybe we got 1 or 2. That's what I was saying. I was saying 1 or 2 for the blue. Like there's red guys and blue guys. So I was saying the blue guys are the ones that follow you, and they try to chase you down. The red ones concentrate on the castle. I was saying 1 or 2 for them, maximum 3, yes, but 1 or 2 for the ones that are the red ones. They need to be dispatched fast, while the blue ones can be fought differently. So you succeeded without my help in the end. I don't know. I think it still needs help. Even though if I did, I still think it needs help because what happens is, my hands hurt from mashing the A button the whole time, and I just got lucky. And luck the game is not about luck. I mean, I don't know if you're aiming for luck, but I was aiming for skill, and I was doing my best to destroy as much as I can, as fast as I can. I definitely think still there's some modifications needed. It's not the best. You guys got some good stuff out there, but this one definitely needs to tune up or tune down. I wouldn't 100% would not do that again. If I had to save and do that and go back a chapter, I 100% will not do that again unless it gets fixed. Definitely will fight the plant thing, yes, but because that's a skill based thing. This, I would not want to be back there again to fight the flying dragon squadron. That's how I feel about that. Oh, my head hurts, but good thing I won't be doing anything intense after that. I think. There you go. So again, take these points to wherever, reduce their damage. They're fine with their AI, whatever they're doing with, like, flying at you and shooting. Perfectly fine. Good. You need some to distract you, some to shoot at the castle. Perfectly fine. But I think their HP could be reduced to one hit. And because you have no mobility, it's not like you're moving diagonally and shooting across. You're moving in four cardinal directions, and they're moving diagonally, and others are chasing you. Mobility isn't as great. It could be better. I mean, on RPG Maker, can you make good mobility? I don't know. I'm trying myself to make this game that I'm not talking about on RPG Maker a mobility kind of thing, but it's not that easy. So again, mobility and maybe some reduced damage, because trying to shoot in straight lines, yeah, it's really difficult. Anyways, that still stands. Thank you for defending our home. You faced those shadow dragons without flinching. Well, yeah, about that. We thought we were all lost. I never thought that I would see a powerful hero come to from the world from below. Well, of course, I'm the main character. I had to save you guys. It's all me. You don't have to thank us. You just had to praise me. It's also our fault that these creatures from the island found this island. It was by opening the portal, and their master was able to locate the celestial Celsiopolis. Could throw in special conditions for your players, like, let's say a friendly dies in combat would act as an increase in power and amount of time. There could be a lot of things. Yes, definitely. I think it's supposed to be like a simple game, but there's like so many things I said drag could do, like put bombs in it. Like we could have, like, you get a power up where you shoot bombs or you shoot a spread shot. If you're going to go with the whole SMUP shooter or sideways scrolling or anything like that, you can add those things that makes the battle much more easier, because the NPCs are just your allies are brain dead and they're just gonna shoot whatever direction, and where it's really really critical, they won't be there. So they're just more like shields around the celestial place, and you have to do most of the work. And if you can get like power ups to like go faster or shoot in different patterns or spread shot or anything like that, it would definitely help reduce in the amount of enemies that are going to come at you. So it was up to us to fight to repair as much as possible. And what choices to set in motion? Grab an enemy's exploding barrel and throw it back at him. AoE. Okay, we don't have gravity guns, but that would I would want that. If Kingdom Nabbit goes from finding the gems to Arvin now, like Top Gun, yeah, you know what? I'll probably prefer that. Kingdom Nabbit to Arvin's now, like, he gave up his kingdom just to go fly his dragon all over the place, and he's just like, he just has his cassette on, so he can just be like, fly me to the danger zone 24 hours, and he's just flying his dragon, just fly me to the danger zone. Arvin's doing circles in the air, like, wow, he gave up the kingdom just to fly his dragon all over the place. He's like, hey babe, you want to get my dragon? My jet dragon. I put metal on this dragon. And you know what? There's a robot place. They could probably suit that dragon up with some cannons. Like, graft some cannons onto that dragon. Let it do its thing. Like, Arvin just taking to the skies and like, yo, that'd be a different game. Wait, we're not. I read the part. We'll not do it again. Go save this. Now where do we go? Yes, I would like to save. Ugh. My hands hurts from all that battling. You cannot enter. What do you mean I can't enter? I saved your sorry. Whatever. Oh yeah, I need to go back to the guy and talk to him how I saved him. Like as I predicted, as the hero of the game, I'm gonna save a bunch of angels who can't do their own job. Thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Celestialopolis owes you more than I can ever repay. You defend our people with courage and honor. But it's time you knew the whole truth about the one you're facing, about Adamor, about, or rather, Azrael. You're trying to drop me a name, but I don't remember if anyone's mentioned that. There was a time when Azrael was one of us. Oh wait, didn't I call it? I swear I called it. I swear I just called it. I not, you know, that battle in air battle was only preventing me from knowing the truth. That's why it was so hard. I had to fight for lore. I knew it. He was an angel, Mr. Bubbles. He learned angel passion about world history, and especially about the distant era when people united to defeat Zavok. One day he found what he called the key, a potion that he said would transcend his angelic nature. How high can you get, sir? I mean, there's only, I thought angels are highest, but apparently you can get higher than that. So he tried to touch a new power, but the power was corrupt. Oh, I'm gonna drink the skull one. It's got a skull on it. So he drank down that Baja Blast, but gradually he lost his wings and his appearance, his light, until he became what he is today. Oh no, I'm a skeleton man. I can't go outside like this. A lynch being condemned to survive, obsessed with power, haunted by ancient voices. Grab enemies, exploding barrels, throw it back into No, get out of my head! Ah! Ah! That counts. Oh, let me fix this. Keeps falling on my ear because of the sweat. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that would torture anyone to go crazy. I can't buy almanac. The Council of Angels made it difficult to banish him. Why, blacksmith? Yeah, go to it.com or go to Lulu.com and buy blacksmith. He's like, I can't. I don't want to buy it. Who's talking to me? Azrael was cast from the island. He could no longer fly. He fell into the abyss. Oh, he basically got Satan. I can't believe I would ever wanted to hear Kira's ASMR, but now here we are. I didn't think this game was gonna shoot me in that direction. Also, oh, I missed the item there. I'll go back and go get it. So yeah, basically Azrael became like a pseudo Satan, somewhat like that, because, you know, same thing as, well, he didn't, well, okay, except for the part where, you know, he just kind of lost his light and got thrown in. I mean, there's a pseudo, but not precisely. Wow, that's how you guys do it? Just boot to the chest. It's like we didn't throw him down, we put our boot in his chest and kicked him down. Like, you guys, I think you guys are the a-holes. Like, come on. You didn't even like fly him down and be like, hey man, you can't be here anymore. That's, you know what, your evil is kind of stupid, we can't allow you to be here. No, they went and boot him. You heard that boot to his chest, and then he fell down. They're like, oh, well, he's gone. See ya. Like, I would like, if you guys really cared about him, you'd be like, okay, here, you stay here. Don't call us. We'll call you. Here's a package. Don't go too evil. Because we still care about you. You're not gonna come back up and attack us, right? Because we still care about you. Just not in the same way that you think we care about you, kind of thing. But no, they went and said, boop, bye. All right, we get his house. Oh, that was it. I see that. Okay, so when I went to the house, there was a house earlier I went to, and I'm like, that looks like his house. I called it. It had test tubes, and like it had test tubes in the house. I'm like, yeah, I bet this would add more because he was an angel. Listen, I've written and I've watched 1,000 stories. It was almost predictable. From that day on, he called himself Adomor, Adamon. I think it's like a French. It's more like Adamon. Yeah, and his hatred for us continues to grow. Adamon. Adonah. Oh yes, yeah. I think that's what it was. He said it was Adamoa or something. Hey, you stop turning into a wolf. An angel. He was originally a demon that changed everything. Perhaps his hatred was born out of rejection, because that doesn't excuse what he became. It's sad because because also scary. A fallen angel turned into a immortal lynch. It's more of a job class, I guess. He couldn't find his place and let him. He couldn't find his place and let himself be swallowed by the shadows. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what he was. It doesn't matter. Sorry. It doesn't matter what he was. He was doing today is monstrous, and I'm a monster. What if Zorok was who punished him to do all this? Push him to do all this. If Zorok has his mind controlled, we don't know for sure, but many signs point out to it. His quest for the stones, his power, his madness. It's possible that the spirit of Zorvok was found a perfect host in Azrael, broken soul. But that's now the two are one. In many cases, the Stone of Light lies at the very center of our island, the sanctuary of Helios. Only it can break the barrier. And Adamoir, has woven around Napper. Without it, you will be unable to reach him. But this sanctuary is protected. I say, as you go into get the key or the light crystal, and someone is waiting there to fight you. Obviously, he is there. Someone is there waiting for you to meet him, and he's like, "Oh, you guys took too long. I was already here." That guy doesn't know, and Neron doesn't know S. Not against you, but against him. Before I let you go, I have one last gift to entrust to you. An artifact forgotten by almost everyone, that only the Guardians of Celestial still know about. It's an hourglass. The sand, but the sand is moving. Because it doesn't measure time. It measures the gameplay clock. And it measures variables. It chooses it. This hourglass was designed to allow its wearer to return or move forward in the flow of time. At a specific day or time, a specific day, morning, noon, dusk, night. Oh, okay, cool. We finally get the power. Okay, we're definitely in the end game now that we can control time over far whenever. But be careful. This is not about traveling to the past or to the future. You cannot change what has been, nor see what had not yet happened. But you can adapt to the moment to your needs.
This could be strategically useful. Some places change their access depending on the time of day.
Thank you, Robot Godoric. Thank you, Robot Godoric. Some monsters only come out after dark. Freaks come in at night.
Or sleep during the day. I already love this hourglass.
It is a fragment of our memories that our confidence. And if the light of the day or the darkness is of night can, sorry, the distracting of the lights changed that got me. I was like, oh, as he said night, it starts getting darker. Okay, can give you an advantage. Then let this hourglass be your key to overcoming what seems frozen in time. Go get the Stone of Light before it's too late. Maybe there might be someone in there too, but be careful. You know what? It should, yeah, like I said, it should turn to dark. For those who want to know where Adam Moore's house is, I'm not gonna walk over there, but it's past that guy down the street, and it's just, I guess it was supposed to be hidden, which yeah, you know what? That's pretty brilliant. To hide it away from the player, and you have to discover it. We can just, right? End of chapter. I knew it at the end of chapter. Okay, I knew it. All right. Well, anyways, the dragon battle. Well, it was shorter. Depending when people came in, it was, yeah, it's about short because what happens. I did a little bit of trying to fight one of the bosses from before. I did some exploring on old stuff before like the raid came in, and well, I don't think it's not really an end of chapter. By the way, it's not the end of it. It's just the how much drag's done up to. The end of chapter actually says end of chapter. So no, this is just up to what he's completed. I do wonder how Drag makes these content so fast. He puts his wife and children to work. There's a whole family working on it. Maybe child. He's teaching that child. I work on my game at least 5 hours a day. There you go. There you go. Time management. Also, he says, everyone get to work. You work on the art. You work on the computer. I'll go get a drink. When I come back, we'll swap around. You take care of the baby. I'll go and work on the stuff. You know, where it's like the whole family works on the game. So there's no time of the day that no one's working on, even a baby. The child's got to learn sometime, right? Because what happens when you become a great game developer and they're going to be like, my dad made it possible for me to play games. But my favorite game was Arc Raiders. And I was like, no. No. Like, my dad made a bad game, but you know what was a good game? Astral Party. I love it. I played it all the time. It's like in the crowd, like, no, that's my. You're getting grounded when you come back home. All right, let's watch the intro and then what happens? We're going to go on break and come back. I would be mad. It's like, you didn't praise me. I brought you into this world. I showed you the ropes. You wouldn't have video games if it wasn't for me. If it wasn't for my PS5, where would you be? Intro, then we watch VR break. Yeah, totally. Just like that guy who's coming for the place. He's like, after the intro, we get to watch my videos. Also, my AI videos I made, like this one, and that one. And then after, we'll run away from the castle, and we'll get ready for Astral Party. Or, I mean, there's other games. We still got some time. Like, we don't have to jump to Astral Party and everything. But we got other things we can fill in that time with. Like, I have no pants! And Dana. And maybe you know what? Actually, now I think a Godoric is not well. Godoric might still get repaired. All he needs to do is get new armor over the metal parts, and it's like his regular Godoric all the time. Adamore made his main sword pumped. I have no pants. And don't forget to pick up your copy of Kingdom of Nabber on Steam or Itch or wherever it's going to be. I'm not really sure. All right, so that's the intro of that. That's the outro of the anime, which eventually might have. So where are we at? Okay, so I will be back. We'll watch. Just line me up those things that you want me to see because I know there's lots of content to go through. I'll ask any questions. I need to rest this hand for a second because that mashing, if it was auto fire, probably auto fire would be better. You know. But yes, we'll come back to see anything else. No, you're welcome, Drag. Anytime. I enjoy the Kingdom Napper. Oh, but I do have one thing to say. I remember we talked about I sent you the thing on the Discord. Where I was talking about that game that I got confused for your game because I'm like, wow, he actually made it. Okay, that the problem is that your game has to just stand out. Normally in 2 months should be at the end of the game. Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta make your game stand out because what happens is now that because of the same tile set, someone's gonna be like, if you make a matchable game and someone's like, oh, this is just like Kingdom of Nabber because they're gonna think every game's gonna be like that, and maybe on the next one, on the next one, or maybe promotional materials should at least show your characters off, and anything like that because again, I woke up and I'm like, oh, whoa, what was this? I'm like, oh, that's the game, but because every character looks the same, uh, that's the only competition you have. So maybe like when you use promotional material, you gotta use your characters. But it was an article, so it was an article in the first place. So that's what all they had. They call it a Stardew Valley kind of game or whatever it was, but it's just the first thing they saw was those characters. So again, if you're thinking about the second one, maybe some more original characters so they stand out for their own kind of thing. The story and everything that's going on right now, it's fine. It's just serviceable. It's doing its thing. My problem is like once you see one, then everyone's gonna look the same. But hey, you know what? We'll see when you put it for commercial and see how people actually react to it. That's my opinion is my opinion, but I think commercial when you put it out there, we'll see how it works. It takes too long to do everything yourself. Yeah, yeah. I know, I know. Yeah, I'm learning that the hard way. As my first game, I mean, this is my first game. I'm not sure for everyone else, but as my first game, I want it to be good, but it takes forever. And I want the money, but it takes forever. So, but I guess it's a price you're willing to pay to make sure it stands out or something like that. But other than that, all the other stuff, pretty fun. All right, we'll be back after these messages. I gotta get up and rest my hands. So, BRB.
Today,
All right.
let's talk about
Back.
5 underrated tips
Oh, sorry,
for
started?
RPG
Oh,
Maker
hold on. Let me
beginners.
just get the screen here.
But some of them are invaluable to seasoned
Let's see what
veterans
this.
too. Tip number
What is these 5 tips? Oh, I bumped my knee. Actually, I think it's this one. Or is it this one?
Let me put the headphones on. I can't tell which voice it is. Give me a second. Is it this one? Yeah, there you go. No, I think that's change.
How about this one? Nope.
This one? Yeah, I got it.
No, that's a worse.
How about this one? Oh, that's my regular voice.
All right. I mean, this is. I don't use these voice changes, but what happens is the closest you can get to like maybe a girl's voice with these things. Not the greatest. It sounds like right now I sound like Hazu Kitty right now. This voice changer, but it's not even a girl's voice. It's just more like a rasp, maybe like a higher, you know, fairy voice. Oh, no, that's like too high because it's just terrible. I don't like it. But again, what I hear is more of a Hazu Kitty. But you have to speak of a higher tone to match the thing. But it's not a girl's voice. And I heard people try to use the same thing, but it doesn't work. Oh yeah, I need to smoke. Yeah, there we go.
Or this one. This one. Yeah, I don't use these things, by the way.
That's my voice.
Smoker's Oh, that's my voice. That's back to my voice. Yeah. All right. Smoking Fairy. It's like that one from Do a Bird's Voice. The only one I do is the one from Iris. It's like a bird. You know, like a kind of a bit of a. I don't know what to call it. I don't know. It's like I don't know. It sounds. I don't know what a bird voice is. Because you got to chirp. Well, the only one I could come up with this because it sounds like I don't know what it sounds like. I mean, I'm not a voice actor, so the only thing I come up with is one of these because it sounds more like a bird. You know, because I'm flapping my wings. It's not the greatest thing, but yeah, that's usually I come up with on the spot. I do have a vocal range. Like I remember back in the day when I used to sing "Oh Canada." So on the announcement, "Hi, I'm Mickey Mouse." No, well, Mickey Mouse is like, okay, I get what you mean. Like, "Hey, I'm Goofy." Yeah, this is the Mickey Mouse thing. Yeah, I guess it's close though. I remember back in the day when I was going to school, when we were supposed to stand up for Okanda and sing Okanda. I was actually able to. I did it in an opera voice. I was like, "Oh Canada, oh my native land." Like I can't. I don't think I can hit those octanes anymore. I mean, I guess I can somewhat because like there might be singers and part of the family, but also singing at church is also given to keep those vocal cords loose and on the choir and stuff like that. Well, those are some octaves I can hit. I mean, if I can eat this food here, I can probably go right hit the don't rate me. But I'm not a voice actor. I just do voices as an actor. Let's see. Do re mi fa. Do re mi fa sol la ti do. It's not great. It's not great because it still has a little rasp, but I can lower and deepen my voice, which is I guess a gift. But that's why I try to hit those notes. Not that great. Anyways, so let's look at some tips. Well, I bet you're all pros. Anyways, why would you even need this? You know, we all know what we're doing. We don't need to have someone else to tell us how to get good. Look at it somewhat. I said tips. What were you spelling? There's a P on that one. Oh man, you should saw the game that we're playing. I was playing today. Fortuna sent me a game called some button game. I thought it was going to. It's a word started with a P, and then end with an S. Yeah, it's some button game that I was playing that yeah, it tells you it's like it tells you when to hit the button and stuff like that and all these things you gotta do. But by the end of the game, a real spider showed up that was just crawling all over my desktop or my computer. Mm.
One. Don't go plugin crazy at the start. Now, okay, if you've spent any
Yeah.
time
5 tips. Yeah, I know that's true. Don't go plugin crazy. But I've seen games with plugins that don't do nothing.
on my channel, then you know I love plugins. They're everything to me. They're everything to my game. I love finding cool new plugins and learning how to use them and even creating my own. However,
Oh, you know
not everything
sorry.
you do
Do you know the funny thing about plugins is that even though you have plugins, you don't use them to their full. You don't use them to their full power. Like I have Visual Stellas plugins, and what happens is I'm like, I got this like event move plugin. I'm like, huh, all right, whatever. I had it. I'm like, okay, that guess it allows me to move in 8 different directions. But then what happens? I'm like, I started going in there. I'm like, wait. There's stuff I can do in this. Like as I was trying to build, whatever I was trying to build. I'm not gonna let you guys know. Um, whatever I was trying to build for the past few days, I built it. But then I found out this like the plugin had this thing. I was like, wait, what? I'm like, I never knew this thing like all the like I used like maybe like 1/3 of this programming. But then there was like hidden, oh not hidden, but I guess it's whatever you want to use it for. There's like other things that you can use. I'm like, oh, that's more for advanced people. But then I was like, let me play around with them and see if it will help because I'm trying to get this thing done. I discovered this channel recently. It feels like an echo.
for a game is done using plugins. It just isn't.
Actually, I'll need this in my
RPG Maker by default has a number of built-in systems that do all sorts of things for your game. You have the database where you can set up anything from items to weapons.
Oh,
to your
MZ
basic
ill.
characters. You have the event editor with 3 pages of event commands that can be used in
Which
any
basically
number of
just looks like
interesting combinations
MZ
to make
anyways.
interesting events. There's even the
But
built-in map editor.
Echo 607 tutorials? I don't know what that is. Ew, MZ. Who uses it? Sorry, MV. Sorry, I meant to say ew MV. I meant to say yes, MZ. That's what I meant to say. I may have got my mix. I just like I get. Listen, I get my engines mixed up. All right, I just jumped on this train. I'm like, I know all you pros are like, oh my goodness, he's talking about MZ. But listen, I just jumped on this train. I think I'm the future. I'm gonna feel like I'm the future next to the next future with the child of Unity. But I feel like I'm the future while you guys are using the past. You know, grandpas and grandmas out there who are still holding on to the XPs. Me, the younger brother, Unity, we're gonna take over this world, and then other younger brother who's gonna come show up next. With RPG Maker with, I guess it came before Unity. So yeah, whatever. We're gonna take over the world. We're gonna do We're gonna do our best. Surprised you didn't say you at the clearly XP tile set. I don't know. I don't know my XP tile sets. That's why. That's why I can't say ill to something I don't know. I couldn't recognize it.
Never mind, I hate the map editor. But the point is, games are made up of so many things beyond whatever feature such and such cool plugin can offer you.
What? Really?
When you're just starting out with RPG Maker, it's better to do what you can within the engine before downloading a truckload of plugins. Do not say, try to create a plugin's features using events. That's a headache and a half, and oftentimes like a big waste of time. But there are things you can do. Make NPCs, make treasure, prototype a quest using
Make
switches
NPCs
and
treasure.
variables. Learn how to use the base engine before you start looking for plugins. Otherwise, you might end up on the hunt for some magical non-existent plugin that you need for your project.
What do you mean non-magical existing plugin? You know, I wonder. I mean, depends on what it was made. I know it's probably made before the dawn of. What was it? How long ago? 2 months ago? Oh, what do you mean magical non-existent thing? There's something called oh, and I hear everyone's like, oh, he said it. Yeah, so no, but there's people who are making AI plugins. Apparently, they can make AI plugins and stuff like that. So they now exist in Instant Flash, but not. I don't think they're great, but I guess they exist now. Not to say like they don't like no this video is outdated. It's just that now that people, whenever they can't find it, they make it. The people who think that can happen, obviously because of the word AI. Everyone is like thunder crashes and the waves smash against the sea, against the rocks, and everyone cowers in terror. But yeah, put a treasure on the NPC. Yeah, sure, but I mean that would be interesting too.
Only to find out the feature you wanted was already possible in the base engine all along.
Except for MZ.
Tip number 2. Have a debug map.
Oh? Oh.
Now, what do I mean by a debug map? A debug map is basically a special room or level that's made just for testing purposes.
Oh, really?
Not something
I didn't know they...
for players to ever see.
Huh.
Here's my debug map.
Huh.
Just a giant
okay,
flat map with different squares of ground texture.
Okay, I have a
I've
debug
got all
map.
sorts of test events here. Treasure boxes with every item in the game.
I usually
shooting
test them on
prototypes,
everything.
Tons of experiments, every single skit. Basically, anytime I want to make a new type of event, instead of testing it and going through trial and
He
error
runs like a
with it
girl.
actually in my proper game, I test it here in the debug map. You can press F9 to activate switches.
Yeah,
and
okay, I do that,
variables
yeah.
and set the event to what you need, if you need any of those. But it's way safer to test out new ideas here in debug than to accidentally break my game because I was testing over there in my real game.
I should do that more. I have a debug map. I don't know. It just holds a bunch of like stuff that I imported, like it's stuff that I thought I was going to use. It's more of a trash bin than it is a debug map, just in case I go back in there and pick up stuff. It was like the old look, like the MV version of Lady Amana before I drew a new one, because it's like, oh, I don't know what, I didn't know you can do all this kind of stuff. Like it's more of, oh, I didn't know you can actually make your own stuff. I thought you're beholden to the computer itself, to what they give you, and so you can't improve or anything like that. So I should use that more. I really should use it more. But it's more like, oh, cool. There's a room I made and threw a bunch of stuff in there. Really small. Default.
This also prevents you from stumbling into half-finished events during a test play. You can delete your debug map before launching your final game.
I should probably do
but
that.
have it around while you test.
I should probably do that.
Tip number 3. Give your areas themes. Now, this
Lava
is
Land.
particularly a plea to games that use traditional top-down view and exploration. Bonus points if you're some kind of, well, RPG made in RPG Maker. When I say themes, I really mean to make your areas memorable. Picking a theme, gimmick, or visual feature is the easiest way to do that, I think. I'll be honest, I've seen a ton of RPG Maker games fail here. A lot of devs feel limited by the basic RPG Maker assets, so that probably plays a big role here. But using base tiles shouldn't be the end of creativity. Here's what I mean. You start off your game in a town or village. Because this is the beginning of the game and your hero is just a wee farm boy, obviously the village should be a super generic farming village. I mean, tons of JRPGs do that.
Wait, hold on. What was it? Pretty child friend with huge knockers. I was listening more. I didn't read this. Houses steal from NPCs to tell me cool epic lore. Pretty childhood friend with huge knockers. And that's hey, yeah, can't have. I mean, sure. Yeah, no, yeah, yes. Why not? That is not a downside. That is an upside. They've been doing it since the dawn of time, and they're going to continue to keep doing it. A girlfriend to start, yeah, sure, but she's gonna get kidnapped. And she has to get. What's she gonna do? She's either gonna get kidnapped or she's not clearly your girlfriend. But you eventually fall in love with her. But yes, you need to, if you have one, you need to have a family that you need to lose your family in the beginning too, so you can start your adventure. You need to cut all ties with your past life. So burn out your village, get your castle stolen, end up in the middle of nowhere, and start your game in the middle of nowhere and fight a dragon. get kidnapped from your family and end up with a fake father. Uh, get your village burned and stolen again. Have a king come from nowhere and tell you that he's a prince tell you that you're actually royalty, but you just happen to be in a place in a place where you were hanging out with the poor people, but you're actually rich and you don't even need people. The list goes on. Oh wait, did I not watch? Is there an almanac one? No, probably no. It doesn't work like that. I am beyond. I am beyond human as human is beyond. Forgot how the apocalypse line goes. But I am beyond dev as devs are not beyond me.
What to do? But here's the problem. It's been so overdone that starting out
Here's
in
and don't forget she needs to be packing some huge ton hunger cougars, massive obodonkers, and a real set of badonkadonks. Yes, exactly. Now, if you're going for adult appeal, yes, there's a lot of games that go there, but actually their gameplay is actually pretty good. But then some of them are just ass trash. Not that I know of. But yes, that would definitely help out if you're trying to make sales. She needs an Astral Party body build. I mean, okay, well, not maybe something closer to no. You can look. The problem is that you don't have to be like you don't have to be have huge knockers to sell. I think it's you still need to just look sexy. Because it's not the huge knockers is a fetish that can sell, but just looking sexy is also a way that can sell. So the character doesn't have to look like Astral Party. They don't have to look like the whale girl in Astral Party. They can look like Parapara in Astral Party and still sell. It's just how the character's designed. So yeah, you don't need the actual Astral Party body build. They just need to look good. So they can look like prop but still sell to her. Yeah, exactly. It's just how much skin is being shown off to the people who are playing these characters. Now again, the character when we're designing female characters and how games have failed these days with female characters being looking ugly in Western games and how why anime is still crushing it in the Western and Eastern world is because what happens is they respect what females look like, and what happens is that the West doesn't do that. And so what happens is that they have virtue and they have cuteness and they have sex appeal. So that's what makes anime such a strong force currently in our modern era to be compared to Western games that kind of don't do the thing. Games fail to make female characters armor. If there's any skin, the armor has already failed at its job. Yeah, I guess if you want to be unless you want to be realistic with your Western game and want to have armor on and all fully armored up, sure. But games are fantasy. Game everything like games and comic books, they're all fantasy. And just like how Twitter treats real people like they're fictional and fictional people like they're real. And right now we're dealing with uh fictional characters. So they don't need to be geared up to the T to fight a dragon. They just need to have a superpower and a cool badass attack or something like that to fight a super dragon or something like that. Because it's all fictional. It's all made up. Need a full armor and a helmet. Well, yeah, if you're fighting, terrorists or something like that, and they're gonna shoot at you and you got one life to live, sure. They need to be magic. They need to be a magical girl. Not really, not precisely. They just need to be someone very skilled and actually proper story to why they're skilled and why we should believe that they're skilled. Also, I realize I'm blocking Squidward's words. Properly skilled and be able to make sense in the story. It shouldn't have like a girl with a metal arm being able to that like just a regular military person be able to block a truck from hitting somebody. It doesn't make sense. But if she was like a fantasy character and she had a metal arm, and we know that she probably was like trained and she has the power of some sort of energy or something like that, or she's just really good, and she's very athletic. Maybe she won't even block it. Maybe she'll just flip over it. Maybe she'll jump through the windshield as it comes through. Maybe more dodging. So again, it depends how you write it. And then for guys, they're gonna show off their macho ness, and we're gonna be like, we're gonna be the ones to block the car or at least like tank it, but we're also being the protectors of such characters, because what happens is that what where role is. This current advice is very relevant to my game. I'm trying to set a bunch of themes. Does this count as themes? Visiting different islands and having set theme to each? Yeah, I guess because you're like again, I'm talking about when we talk about the biomes again. It does happen to work in that way, but it doesn't have to be that way. It's really up to you, what's your knowledge and what you know, because again, it doesn't have to be like we're going to different islands, and each island has a thing. It could be based off of many things. I thought this one's referring to having a specific theme for the entire island. Well, yes, but I'm also thinking like it depends on what that theme is. Most people go for weather. Again, we go for maybe fireplace and ice place and cloud place and forest place. But there's many ways you can stage a theme depending on what the thematic idea is. Uh, if your whole place takes if your whole story takes place in space, you're not going to go to a volcano. If you probably go to some planets, you'll probably go to visit some misty planet or water planet or something like that. But the whole place, if it takes space in a space station, you're probably going to do like the things that are related to a space station, space station. Yeah, probably go to volcano planet because they have a facility there. But what happens is that you won't really go to volcano planet just because you want to go to fight all lava monsters and stuff like that. You're probably going there because something happened around there. But volcano, the fire is active behind behind the space station. Maybe it's falling apart and falling in, and you're trying to extract something out. And then each tile makes you damage. Yeah, exactly. Each tile in the volcano place makes you damage, and you go believe it. Every time the tile takes damage, then this is the school of ninjas. Exactly. It could. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we laugh at him, but maybe he had an idea, but it was not. But it was not a Naruto idea. But what happens is maybe we laugh at what the thing is. That's his next game. Who knows? Who knows? He actually might. We laugh. I'm saying we laugh at it now, but give it some time. People can recover from a loss, and we may be laughing now, but the next game might overshadow each and every one of us. You know, just give it some time. You make mistakes now, but you always recover in the future, and you learn better and worse. You were not worse. You learn better and better than you did before. That's why he's gone cooking. Yeah, yeah. You probably might come out with a game way better than yours. But what happens is that the idea is that you should worry about making your game way better. Like learn from his mistakes, but don't stay onto the mistakes, because what happens is that if he's cooking and you're not, if you're taking your time to laugh, and he's just like being quiet, he might be working on something way better. So I would say, um, it's good to laugh, but also good to remember, but also make sure that you don't end up in the same place that he was, because then you'll be the one that everyone will be reversed onto you. So as much as anyone I'm talking about, anyone inside of my Sons of Waves, much you know any other developer who's probably not doing best or something like that, give them some time, and if someone else can coach them, they would probably put out a better game with time and coaching. They would be like, oh yeah, here's my new game, and you're gonna be like, wow, I can't believe it. This sold like this is the top selling game on Steam. What was I doing? Don't sleep. Don't sleep right? Don't sleep on these people because they can come back and they can come back way stronger unless you're dead. But what happens is like, yeah, it's like strike me down, they'll come back way stronger. Like Obi-Wan to Vader. Even though I don't watch a lot of Star Wars, so that's why it took me so long to to think about that one. Yeah. So what you think is joke? Person's just using that to make more creative stuff.
Like a really basic village is just boring these days. And like, not to be harsh, but your basic village probably doesn't have the same visual appeal as a basic village in a professional game. Professionals can get away with a lack of creativity because a lot of times they have gorgeous graphics and stuff. You have whatever tile sets you can scrounge up or make yourself. And going further, a lot of these quote-unquote really basic towns and villages made in RPGs in the 80s and 90s and stuff are not just basic. Let's look at Totus, the starting town from Tales of Phantasia.
Oh, Tales of Phantasia. I thought it was Tales of Destiny.
That, in true JRPG fashion, gets inevitably destroyed. Totus may seem like a very ordinary town, albeit a really beautiful one, using a gorgeous tile set. But there are a couple of things that make it stand out. First, and less importantly actually, is the bridge and river in the middle of town. I think those give this town this small visual uniqueness that make it a little bit more interesting to the eyes. But the second, and honestly much more important factor in this...
In true JRPG fashion, every starter town must be destroyed. Okay, I'm trying to think of one that isn't. You said every starter town. Okay, yes, I guess Sector 7, which in Final Fantasy 7, Sector 7 in Final Fantasy 7 does get destroyed. The slums does get destroyed. It's kind of a starter town. You spawn in you do spawn in media res in Final Fantasy, and then you go fight Shinra, and now take care of blow up the factory, and then you come back to like the slums, which spoiler alert for a game that's years old, and its remake. The slums does get annihilated because of stuff. In media res means the story is taking place in already in progress. So you don't start at the beginning, you don't start at the end. You start in media res, which I love when I have a affinity for stuff that starts in the middle of a story. I'll show you in media res. I think this is my favorite graph here of this the TV tropes. Oh, cha. Wow, I can't get to it. And I downloaded something that I wasn't supposed to. What happened here? What's this? What did I download? Get rid of that. Allow ads. Yes, allow ads. If I disable the ads here on the site. Okay, do that. On allow. I said allow ads. You know what? Maybe this will help. Cha cha cha. I hate that. Okay, so let's just use this because I hate it. So this is my favorite. This is my favorite graph in media res right here, where I wonder if I can get a better look at it without. So this is one I always showed off to artists who are writing stories. So conventional storytelling is starting from the beginning, middle, and end. In media res takes the middle of the story and then plops it in the beginning, or in several parts, but all the ends are going to be the same. But what happens is the beginning is probably pushed off further later on. Shippuden did a in media res at their beginning. The only anime that I can think of that the first episode is actually a skip. Yeah, that was definitely. I think Boruto after that did it too. Again, but yes, I remember when I watched Shippuden, and everyone was like, "Whoa, Sasuke's evil," and then it was like, yeah, and then it kind of slaps himself back into the beginning. I was like bothered by that, but I guess that was that's the example of in media res. The story still ends at the end, but you still get a bit of the thing. The manga didn't do that. I never read him. I never read him Naruto manga. I've read Shonen Jumps in my from my public library, and but I never really started. The only thing I really started was in the beginning of a manga would be Stan Lee's Ultimo, where Stanley and Stanley rest in peace, and some Japanese artists made up a anime where a manga where uh it was an American maybe storytelling with anime visuals. But that one I know from the beginning, but the rest of my mangas I have never read from the beginning. I heard about some situation from a video where someone was doing a comparison between the anime and manga, and this was one of the points. Okay. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Boruto does it too because what happens is, he's supposed to have some kind of eye thing, and then they kind of like throw you back at the beginning. Because I tried to watch Boruto, a couple episodes of Boruto, I was like, why? I very try to watch it, and then try to watch it again. And I'm like, I don't remember this happening. I was like, I watched it the first time, and then I watched it again. I'm like, wait, did the beginning change somehow? Because there's a new kid added, but yet then it was like, oh, so okay. Apparently apparently the intro they played a random clip from the 100th episode in. Okay, so they got that far in. Maybe I don't. I guess they got that far before putting in. I don't know how they did their thing, but yes, that was in media res where Naruto and Sasuke end up on the bridge. I think after they kind of fought with Lady Choi or something like that. So I don't watch Naruto, but I know I probably know what clips are, what things are. But oh, I think Burrito intro was showing the future, so that the reason for viewers to watch their trash series, they want they want to show how the story ends up like that. If you're talking about trash series, Noboru Kishimoto's trash series is Samurai's 8 that didn't get off the ground. It didn't do well. Didn't I read it? It was just like Star Wars Naruto. Um, but it didn't get off the ground. I guess because you already had two good Naruto, so yeah, that one ended up getting canceled in the long run. So I guess Naruto and Boruto did pretty good. I'm not sure. I haven't seen it. The anime their anime ended up so bad they literally stopped making episodes after reaching around 300. For Naruto, and they still haven't started the second part of the story. Wait, Boruto ended? I mean, Boruto. Oh, I didn't even know that. All I know is like they're fighting robots and that's it. Also, I was seeing earlier today. Oh, okay. I was seeing today. I was saying to Fortuna about her mansion that Naruto had technology in there, and I was saying like you can have technology in your thing. I was just joking around, but I was like Naruto had like some kind of like projector showing some movie onto a screen, and I'm like, wait, how they didn't even show there's a technology, and it was part of a movie or something like that, but I was surprised they even did it. The second part is called Boruto Two Blue Vortex. If you want, you can see a picture. I'll definitely look at Boruto Two Blue Ball Vortex. Alright. So you just learned how to use his dad's his dad's Okay, yeah, sorry, he's not. He's half Hyuga. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The Sarada. Yeah, a lot of people are saying, which person would draw Sarada like that? Yeah, I remember Sarada posing and having high heels being a problem. I was like, who would draw her like that? Uh, so I'm guessing it's two blue vortex. Okay, well he lost his eye, but he looks like a. Do you want some spoilers for what happened to him and just like that? Sure, go ahead. I mean, I'm not gonna watch the series anyways. I have other things. I have other things to watch in my time. Than to watch Naruto and his sorry, Boruto and his um his Boruto 2 Blue Vortex. Okay. Yeah, I have better things to do than watch Boruto. Like, try to compete with Boruto. Because if Boruto can have a comic, how about me? You know? Oh, okay. You know what? So yesterday, I was watching a stream, and this guy's like, so it's a YouTube stream, and some guy's like, he has the two pens and stuff like that. He has a purple and orange pen, and he's like drawing characters. So he's like, all right, guys, got it, guys. Who do you want to see next? Who do you want to see next? All right, okay. All right, I'm gonna draw. Like he says, he has a timer. He has a bunch of squares. He's got two pens, and he's like, I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna draw somebody from a popular anime. So they're like doing Jujutsu Kaisen or something like that. Anime characters I don't even know. So people are like, I don't know if it's pre-recorded. It's probably pre-recorded, but the guy was like drawing. He would take his two hands and he would draw the characters like one fishing off the next part. And then what happens is he's asking like, "Who do you want to see next?" And people are like, "Oh, draw this Jujutsu Kaisen." Like a lot of English speakers and stuff like that. We'll talk about the latest anime and stuff like that. I was like, Yashiro from Black Suit Man. I was like, Yashiro, do Yashiro from Black Suit Man. But I think the person only knows the popular character because you can tell that their skill of how they drew characters were practiced. So, sounds too cliche. Hold on, I'm gonna read that. So you can tell that they only knew how to draw popular characters, or like whoever was on the thing. I couldn't recognize these anime characters. There are no indie characters. They're just, I guess it was one from each of these things. Demon Hunter, Demon Slayer, I should say, Demon Slayer, and all the stuff like that. All right. But I was just saying, like, maybe if the person maybe the person will draw it. Maybe if they even know it exists. So basically, so basically, his teacher Sasuke. Then something happened to him. Naruto was sealed away. Well, I mean, I know Komomomomomomomo is dead. I know his fox man is dead. His fox boyfriend is dead. So, um, Naruto sealed away as well, and the whole world is against him because he switched places with Kawaki. Yeah, okay, who was the villain at the time. Yeah, okay, I remember that. With Twaki, who was a villain at the time. So everyone thinks Barto sealed away Naruto, and he's got the whole world fighting against him. He's stronger than Naruto now. Oh, so you got to put that away. That we have a reason to put that away. Yeah, I remember yeah, I remember Sasuke and Naruto being sealed away in some zone or something like that. Like it was like a Sharingan kind of thing. Um, but I remember like him and Kawaki being more friends and something like that. I remember it vaguely that something was something like that. Basically the plot point is that they swapped everyone's mind, and people think Barto is Kawaki. Yeah, I remember hearing that. I remember hearing that thing that they swapped or they became something else, but I wasn't paying attention as well. I was like, oh, it's not that important. So he's forced to be alone. If he goes back to the Konoha, they'll start attacking him. So he just became another Sasuke. Okay. So what explaining how his tripped out medallions he's got on him? He lost his eye, I guess, in a workplace accident. Um, he's got like chains on his neck. He's got a mic for the raps because he's a rapper. So he's got a mic over here. He's got the sun. He's got these Pokemon badges, rock badges, leaf badge, sun badge. He's got the label still on the price tag still on his clothes. Um. Oh. Oh, and Sarda unlocked the Mangekyo shouting gun. Shouting gun. Oh. She unlocked it through her feelings, but it wasn't hate. It was for her love. Oh yeah, no, I thought the shouting gun is you had to kill somebody that you know. Like I was say retconned it, but it was like you have to. I thought the shouting gun was the rules is you got to kill your best friend, um, to be able to use it. But it sounds like they retconned the whole thing. Now you don't have to kill your best friend. You just have to be in love. It was unlocked because her grief towards what happened to Barto. Oh, so they're shipping Barto and Sarada together. Well, you know what? Uh, it's basically, I guess it's like the two clans coming back in some sort of way. Even though like they're like notable, or like the Senjo and the Uchiha had bad blood. I mean, the thing about it, wanted them to come back together. So they broke the cycle hatred. No, because remember, people wanted the whole uh they wanted the Uchihas and Naruto and to kind of get together to get back together, but you can't have two boys. That's ew. So I guess they had to have the kids, and then the kids have to fall in love to get this clan back together because the Uchihas are like down to like she's like half Uchiha. Sarada's like half Uchiha, and whatever her mom is, and then Naruto and then Barto's like half um half what call it calls Hyuga, and whatever his mom is with the red hair. That's another clan, and whoever his dad is, he's just I guess he's just the Ichigo of him. Because Ichigo has Fullbring, Quincy, Jones, uh, Hollow, Human, Espada. I guess maybe that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to have like a fusion of a son a child that has every single thing and makes him the ultimate life form. I don't know. I don't know. Also, I know you want to call the series bad, but there were some peak moments. Have you seen their last fight? No, I probably have, but it was a long time ago, and it was most likely a clip, just the fight itself. Because I know people who still watched it, not watched it, but still were like caring about it when it was one of the big threes. But what happens is like, nah, that was the last time I ever like actually heard of it. I'll probably watch it offline. I don't want TV Tokyo or Viz Media to be like, who? What you doing? Are you watching Naruto over there? Like, yes, I am. Oh, copyright strike. But it's low impact, so you gotta just delete that part. Episode 204 is great. It was where Naruto and Sasuke fight Jingen. I think I remember who that is. I kind of have an idea. Yeah, okay, yeah. I remember. I remember watching. Yes, and I think this is where Komamoru dies or something like that. I do remember everyone talking about this, and now these people are like, and these people are just like what's her name, um, the rabbit woman. I forgot what her name was, but yeah, these are just like the rabbit woman, and same kind of clan, and they're like here to chase after thing. He looks more of like a Bleach character. He looks like that one guy from Bleach that has all that changes costume all the time. I have to watch the Thousand Year War again. And I've not watched it in a while, but that's what he looks like. No, that happens. No, that happens later. It was Naruto entering Bar- Barrio Rion mode. Is it Naruto entered it? How much like you know how far like this thing just fell off. And I know oh yeah. People were talking about this. Yes, I thought Kamara. Yeah, I remember. I only heard talks. I never saw it, but yes, I remember people talking about this, and yeah, that's when you said that happened later. Oh, hey, Masushi, how you doing? Uh, yeah, okay, so that happens later. Yeah, I remember this, and then what's the name dying. This is kind of the eighth gates. Komuro dies after this fight. Okay, yeah, and everyone's like, "Oh yeah, he's dead. I can't believe he's dead." And they're like, "I can't believe it." Yeah, that's what I remember. Because it's like what, full nine tails or something like that. Um, I already played Astral Party today. Not yet. We haven't got to Astral Party yet. We're going to get we're going to get there. We still have some time before. This is kind of like Dave Gates. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, Nine Tails, Eighth Dates, and stuff like that. Um, yeah, and then this series kind of drops off. Everyone starts talking about. I didn't even know she uh gets her fox demon form. Yeah, and then you don't hear about it. And guess what? In the manga, the fox comes back. He's trying to take over his daughter. She's the next holder of the Ninetales. So they shoved a cat in her belly too. Well, you know what? Hey, if the people want their nine Komaru back, sure. I long stopped paying attention to Naruto or any of the top big ones because I'm not really watching them. I went back. I I went back to classic. I went back to all the classic classic animes. I haven't watched really anything new this time. I'm just catching up right now. I'm going to Metabots because I just finished off Van Dread, and I was like, all right, cool. Van Dread's over. Which ones haven't I not finished off? Like because they're on TV. I don't think I'm gonna watch Naruto. I might drop Tsubasa Chronicle or something else because Tsubasa Chronicle is just one of those like villain of the day probably could be solved. You don't really need to watch them. It's really just a filler. And I read a review saying, yeah, it's pretty much filler. So it's pretty much filler until the time it unfills. Which will be at the end when they collect all the Shikon jewels. It's one of those. It's one of those animes. Collect all the stuff. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna come back to Naruto. I think it's a good run. I had fun watching it. Uh, that's it. That's all I gotta say. Oh yeah, that's right. He does that blue thing on his face. Oh yeah, well at least One Piece is still doing good. Okay, why is Luffy? Is there a girl? Is there a girl? Okay, my question is One Piece is Luffy's Gear 5, but is there a girl that's also Gear 5 in Luffy? Because I was wondering. I saw like a a girl that also has Luffy's Gear 5. If you want a good manga that Punks has read, it's called City. I don't really read mangas, but yeah, I'm more of an anime watcher. I should read mangas. Um, but I can give it a shot. I mean, I only read mangas when I was trying to make my manga because I needed research material, and I think I have two mangas. I actually have two mangas. I have a One Piece manga, and it's a comedy such life similar to Nichijou. Oh yeah, you told me about like the anime one. I have two mangas. I have an Attack on Titan, and I have a One Piece manga, but they're written in Thai. They're in Thailand language, whatever the name is. My brother when he went to Thailand came back. He said, here's manga." I'm like, "Thank you. I can't read this, but okay, sure." I have a Taiwanese Taiwanese Attack on Titans and a Taiwanese One Piece manga, and I can't even read that. I'm just like, oh, all right, thanks, I guess. So what am I supposed to do with this? But I think it's a thought that counts. But the thought means I can't read it. But you know what? Sure, I have two mangas I can't read. Oh, and that reminded me of when my friend and I, uh, when my friend, when I helped my friend, Compass, steal this otaku's mangas. Back in high school, there was this one guy. We were in an anime club, and my friend was like, he wanted, he saw this. I guess because like it was a shojo or josei manga, and then he was like, yeah, let's go. Let's you got like help me take this guy's manga. So what happens is that he just put the manga into his bag, and then because he's like, hey, can I read your manga? And then he just took it from the guy, and I'm pretty sure he still has it at his home or something like that. So he was into the mangas. I was not into mangas. That's straight up animes. But I don't remember what the even the series is called. I wish I could, but it's been a long time. So yeah, I've been accomplice to helping someone steal mangas for their manga efforts. He's like, yeah, there's boobs in this one. But yeah, I myself was like, yeah, that's cool. All right, let's finish off these things. And thank you for letting me know more about Naruto, knowing that I will not really watch it, but if it comes up as something I need to know in the future, if it's on the sorry for the knowledge. Listen, if I have to get if it's part of the JP if it's part of the JPTL, and they're like, what is a Mangekyou Sharingan? I'd be like, oh shoot, oh who had a Mangekyou Sharingan? It's like give me like a four four options. I'd be like, gosh, this is in kanji. You know what? I'm gonna choose this one. This looks pretty right. I'll use it for that. Unless I was gonna say Sarada, but I forgot her name. I was thinking Himawari, but then I was like, no, it's Sarada. So yeah, no, I failed that test because I'm thinking her, but it's the other child. Salad and Bolt. Yeah, I guess it's easier to say Salad and Bolt. Which I thought the idea of Naruto was I thought they're a Boruto because he had a Bolt in his name. I thought he was going to become the greatest ninja mechanic. Like I thought he was like his dad was going to be president, and then he was just going to work in a garage because what happens is like, where else can you go? Your dad's the president, and yeah, you're ever going to be a nepo baby? You'd be like, well, I'm the dad's. If they went with that angle, I probably would have loved it better. Like my dad's the president. You can't do anything to me. I can put you into ninja jail, and they will, or what worse, put you into the genjutsu where Kakashi is on, and have you stabbed for it feels like eternity. You mean that he was going to invent the scientific ninja tools? Well, no. That would be a good take. No, I just thought he was going to be like a mechanic or something like that and fix ninja cars or something like that. We're going to be like street racing with ninja cars or something like that. I didn't know where the plot was gonna go, but it would be interesting where Naruto and his dad work on a car. Sorry, Baruto and his dad work on a car. When he's not busy bending other secretaries over the desk in those various mangas. He is working on a car with his son and say, "Hey son, let's get this ninja car fixed." Oh, sorry, I got sounds like the duty calls, and I mean duty. I mean, Sakura. He just disappears back.
Town's theming is the training area in the main character's house. Totus is supposed to be the village of an esteemed hero, a sword master who is well known. The town keeps this identity even when the team travels to the future and sees Totus rebuilt as the town of Miguel. The great hero's town.
Someone who's kind of born in with all the luxury and stuff like that. They're a nepo baby is someone who's like whose parents and stuff like that already have all the money, and they're already, and then weapons is that they can pretty much do everything that they want, everything that they need, but where they act like they're like, oh yeah, I'm not rich, but they're actually really rich, but they just kind of try to mesh with the people on the ground, like people, the common folks, but they're actually just way rich and powerful, but they're like, oh yeah, I have no connections. I can't do anything. I'm just like you guys. They're like, no. Your parents are rich, so that makes you rich, and so you just act like you're not rich. So royalty gets everything and becomes arrogant and prideful. Yeah. Basically, but they're trying to act like he or she can connect with the people who have nothing, and saying, "Oh, I got it, so you can do it too." But it's like, no, you're born with a silver spoon in your mouth, and that's why you have all your connections to wherever you want. So, say like his dad, Naruto's dad, President Barto, he can just be like, well, I can do whatever I want because my dad is the president and stuff like that, and I can get my connection. So he's like that fancy life, but he's like all you ninja people, all you other ninjas out there, um. if you want to change that word around, he's like, hey, all you ninjas out there, I feel for you. You just have to just you gotta just work your best. It's not my genetics, it's my money that makes me who I am.
What can you do to make your areas memorable, especially those early ones where you're trying to keep new players interested? A good shortcut is to pick an interesting theme. Maybe there's a giant flowering tree in the center of town that everyone worships or something.
Yeah, why would they want to do that?
Maybe the starting town is a district of a seedy undercity. Maybe it's
There you
as
go.
simple
That's
as,
true.
hello, this is Christmas Town.
Yeah.
Same with early dungeons. Final Fantasy VII, yes, I'm talking about it again, I can't help it, it's my favorite.
I know, right? It's my favorite too.
Starts out in the middle of a mission in a Mako reactor. The reactor itself is pretty much like identical to reactors we see later in the game, but in the wide array of games available at the time, especially JRPGs, those Mako reactors were something fresh and new.
Yeah.
Most RPGs were still giving Dungeons and Dragons.
Yep.
But right out of the gate, FF7 was giving memorable.
Yep, that's why it's the one. That's why it's the greatest of all time.
Lots of indie games use a cave or a small forest as the first dungeon, and I am no different. But try to make it interesting.
Good thing I'm different. Okay, I'm not here to brag. I've already did, but I'm not here to brag. What? I guess could it even have dungeons? I have dungeons as in the term as they are places you go to, but not actual dungeons. There's no actual dungeons, just the thematic word of this is a dungeon or a stage or a level. But I don't have actual dungeons where you go through caves and stuff like that. That's boring. I played thousands of games, RPG games in my time that done it. But again, I'm not. I grew up not allowing to do D&D and stuff like that, so I had to take another route. Also, wow, that parallax is great. Now this is what you get. This is a parallax mountain. Yeah, it's true. Perspective. It's all about perspective lines. That's how you do it. Now I wasn't paying attention to this. I overlooked it, but definitely this is how perspective works. Not whatever. Not the mountains are not too close. It's not like a backdrop. It's actually like the distance of the world is you can see.
Is that just a cave, or is it a sparkly magic cave?
Actually, I could.
Is that a regular?
To be honest, hold on. Yeah, you know what? Let me look back at this.
Is that just?
I can probably make my parallax better. That's probably what I need to do. Cause it's already going upwards. Like yeah, I can take this device. If I want to give it like a pseudo 3D, I think it's what I need to do. Cause I know I've. Okay, yeah, there I can perfect what I'm trying to do right now.
A cave, or is it a sparkly magic cave? Is that a regular
forest,
or should it actually be an autumn forest full of falling leaves? Don't forget to flex your creative muscles, especially early in your games. By the way, the focus on early game stuff is because usually, by later in the game, areas do have themes. Think your elemental temples and whatnot. But the early parts of RPGs in particular, especially when they're made by indie devs, have just been falling flat lately.
Yeah.
Number 4.
That's what I was saying.
Ask yourself often, is this fun?
Yeah, that's all I asked too.
This sounds simple, but it's honestly one of.
Yeah, I actually do that. You know how many times there's some games I'm yawning but not trying to yawn. I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna try to I'm just trying to hold in this yawn. It's like, all right, I get it, get the point, yeah, but I'm just like, I wish this could be better.
The most important design questions that you can ask.
And you can't even say the devs are not there to actively fix it and stuff like that. I'm just like, I gotta hold in this yawn. Dude, let me hold in this yawn. So, oh gosh.
It's so easy to get caught up in making things balanced or complex
Just
or
make
even
fun.
different. But at the end of the day, is it fun? Yeah, maybe your 200-hour epic about tax evasion is unique. It's certainly an interesting and even funny hook. But is the game itself fun? Now, fun is subjective.
Yeah.
What I find fun, you may find totally lame, and vice versa.
What?
But
What was that?
what I find fun,
Anime tropes: pretty boys who kiss each other, tough girls who kiss each other, angst and pain and short skirts. Okay, I see. No comment.
you may find totally lame, and vice versa. But if you're putting all this effort into making a freaking video game,
I had different, I had a different tone of words to say, but sure, let's go with lame.
at least want it to be fun for your target audience. Playtest, let others playtest, design with a player-focused mindset,
Mm.
and not just what's fun for you as the dev to create, and make a really fun game.
Yeah, pretty much.
And on a related note, tip number 5, play games.
Yeah.
And not just RPG Maker games.
Exactly. Yeah.
There must be a reason you wanted to make a game. Games are their very own unique form of media. They've developed their own norms, defined genres,
59.
and even quirks that you don't see in other forms of media.
Sure.
The interactivity of video games are the most interesting part about them and what distinguish video games from books or movies.
Yeah.
However, I've seen more and more indie game devs
Bro,
who
what's this?
don't play games.
Monster
Actually,
Ranchers?
there are 2 types of devs that I've noticed who don't play games. The first one is kind of insane.
Okay.
There's someone who has never played games.
Uh-huh.
Or maybe only really been into one game.
Okay.
And now, for whatever reason, has decided to make their own.
Because they want to make their own because they're like, wow, this game's popular. I can get in there and make games too, and I can make popular too. I'll get in there myself. After playing this game, I should be a master of it in every other game. Yeah, people like Voldemort. Yeah, people like Voldemort. Like you get in, you're like, someone tells you this is the golden ticket. You're like, yeah, I can get a golden ticket too. I'm gonna make my game. It's gonna have all these things. It's like, oh, I make these games better than these guys. Oh yeah, it's gonna be really easy. It's gonna be so fun. People are gonna like it. My friends are already telling me how good it sounds. We sound real good, and I'm gonna get into games because I can make a game just like that.
Into one game, and now, for whatever reason, has decided to make their own. Maybe they just think they have a good story for a game form.
Yeah,
or
wish.
maybe they tried to tell their story in a different form of media, but they really wanted something visual, and, it takes less money to become an indie game dev than, say, an indie filmmaker.
I guess.
But a game dev who doesn't play games is like a writer who doesn't read.
you should have the basic grasp on human language before you write a book.
They're going to fall into
Science not gonna stop me because I can't read.
being more acquainted with the form of media they're trying to create. If you are this type, stop. Drop everything. Go play some video games. Your game will thank you for it. Now, the second type is actually a lot more common.
Does he play games? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know the guy per se, but I played games with him. So, yeah, I mean, I played Fall Guys. Roblox. I totally forgot. I was actually pausing for a joke, but I totally forgot. I didn't know anything else I did. Sure. Those are, I mean, Roblox is a game, question mark. I guess it makes games, but I guess. Um, All Guys, Roblox. I guess maybe as a young black youth, we probably plays a lot of 2K basketball games. I would put doubt. I would put a doubt. I wouldn't doubt it because it's like, um, a lot of people that are in. You guys play Dragon Ball together. Well, that's not really a game. That was more. That was more of a social experiment. We got the
I
spoil
run
screen
into
here.
this type all the time. I almost became this type.
Every guy plays Dragon Ball. Okay, well no. I come from a time where every guy plays Dragon Ball, but the hood played Dragon Ball. Not the hood, not the hood per se, because I'm not saying I grew up in the hood. No, just most that appeal to a lot of black folks, and so happens is that would be their whole character. They were go. Everyone was Goku. They wouldn't think of anything else, but you don't have a hood. No, no. They everyone was Goku, and it was cool. I mean, it's welcome. But then you were Goku. There's admiring Goku, and then you are Goku. There's a difference. You get to a part where you are the character. You embody the character. Now is all JoJo? No, I doubt it. No one's JoJo posing. No one is saying I'm Jotaro. Maybe we're in your region, sure. Maybe where you are, there's just people doing saying I'm JoJo. I'm not sure. You got to inform me about that. What is it like over there? Is people? What's the character everyone's embodying? But it goes from like I am uh the character and I admire the character. So people become the characters, like wearing T-shirts and stuff like that. They're like only on cosplay cons. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. That's not no, okay. That's different. Cosplay cons are like costumes and stuff like that. You're not the character, but you do understand the character and thing. I think that's at a con, sure. At a con, you know you cool. But I mean like how furries are furries all the time, like 24 hours. I'm talking about like 24 hours every day of the week kind of person that is like embodies their character. Oh, what happened here? You are, huh? Okay. Well, when you start choking people with sand, let me know. Um, I'm talking about people who are 100% always on that character. That they are that character. Uh, they think like everything they do reflects of that character. Choked Rock Lee with sand and crushed his legs. Huh. Oh, that's good to know. So you're pretty edgy and you got love tattooed onto your head, huh? And you have red hair. That's good to know. Some dark eyeliner and you carry a gourd on your back. What else do you do? You got like a you got like a one tailed demon trapped in your belly or something like that. I don't know how you went. And you're like sand coffin, coughing out sand. Also have a big gourd. Wow, that's amazing. I didn't know you're a god of the sand. You know, I swear Japan is not the same thing as Egypt. But hey, you know what? Who am I? Who am I to doubt where your location is? You know, maybe you are God of the Sand in the sand village, sandbox. But anyways, uh, the idea is that idea God of the Sandbox. That's so dumb. Okay, but anyways, the idea is I migrated from the sand village from the Sakura village. You know what? I'm surprised you know where those villages are. Yeah, Gar of the Sandbox. Yeah, I think there's been plenty of Gars of the Sandbox in their days, kicking sand at other people. I mean the beach you can if you're also the beach counts as sand too, so you can kick it at people. But anyways, the idea is that people embody the character than less being the character themselves. Yeah, it's pocket sand exactly.
Who loved games.
The closest thing you
Who
can get
played
to.
the heck out of games. Who was such a gamer that they wanted to make their own. And then they got so caught up in making games that they stopped making time to play games anymore. And this one
I
is
do both.
dangerous because when you stop playing games, you end up getting locked into this tunnel vision about your project.
Mhm.
But when you do play games, you get reminded about what you love in a game. I mean, for myself, there was a time when I didn't have cooking at all in my game, because the most recent memories I'd had of crafting systems were RPG Maker games, and they were incredibly dull, and
Mhm.
I just didn't want to do that.
I
Then
gotta
I
prep
replayed
prep
Tales
my
of
crafting
Xillia
system.
and remembered just how much I loved learning all those recipes. So I added cooking. And now it's one of my favorite parts of my game. Even games outside of your typical genre can be a help to your game. I was playing my beloved Money Puzzle Exchanger one day, and the next time I was drawing for my game, I found the influence of the exaggerated poses and expressions in my own art. Playing games reminds you what's possible in games, and what's fun in games. So yeah, play games, enjoy them, learn from them, remember what you love about them, and then put that love into the game you're making.
What was
I
that,
hope
60
you
frames?
liked these tips. The plugin one is pretty common, but I saw someone use my videos to justify going straight into plugins immediately after downloading the engine, so I had to send out a little stop. No, that's not what I
Stop!
meant. The
Go get some
plugins are
help!
advice I personally don't see enough, though. Let me know what you thought of this video. Should I make other list style videos like this in the
Yeah,
future?
I guess I'll go ahead.
A lot of times I
So that was Rainy Teal Productions. Let me just drop in the chat for anyone who's interested in like to. I have the Sora, but let me just drop this in the chat for anyone who else is interested in whatever is going on here. I think it's no, it's fine. We're here to come together and learn stuff about gaming and stuff like so. It's all right. Not everything. It doesn't have to be gaming full on 100%. Because we have Astral Party later on today. But what happens is that it doesn't have to be gaming full 100%. It is learning and sharing and getting to know all these things there. This is what this channel's about. It's just the community and what we can do to better serve each other and help with whatever games that we're making, with all of the ideas that are going on. You know, someone probably needed that. Someone probably needed a reminder of like, for that. I mean, we get so far in the future that we can't look back. And also, you know, the fun thing of just going over to the Naruto stuff. I mean, it's Indie Game Friday today. It's a lot of things. It's these streams. We play them by ear. We just kind of mess around and play games. Whatever comes up on the schedule, we deal with what we got at that moment. You know, that's how we do things. So no need to apologize. So there was this Sora. I made some more. I made some random ones. I didn't show them off last time, but I made some. I made a couple more just to play around with it. Just made at least once per day. Didn't want to run out and stuff like that. But these are the ones I made when no one was watching or if I shown off and stuff.
Welcome back to Real Real and Talks. With me is the one and only Phantom Him.
Just call me him.
Your new album dropped in August. How you feeling?
Excited to be back, making noise after that whole Saint City
One
mess.
track is literally...
Yeah, so that's me just saying, all right, there's one that was really messed up, but this is me throwing in there and just saying, do your best and show what you can do.
Welcome back to Real Real and Talks. Him, your new album dropped in August.
This one was an accident. I was trying to copy somebody else. Remix them all into women. Sure, I guess. Will that work? I think it will, but we have to see which one you want. Like, but first before we go back, I can remix into women. This one here, this one was an accident. I didn't mean to put this. This happened. I saw somebody else add text or timestamps to their thing, and I was trying to do it on the phone, but it screwed up. And surprisingly, it came as real.
August, how's it feeling?
Glad to be making noise again. I just want to heal ears, you know?
Wow. Magnets.
Phantom Society on public TV?
First off,
yeah.
Welcome back to Real Real and Talks.
So the whole first part is supposed to be like, I was trying to see if I can do the whole clip of volume 3. Yeah, that was my manga. That was my manga, and this is what it gave me. It gave me a bunch of stuff. I'm like, okay, sure. Because in volume 3, I think is it beginning of volume 2? I know it's Operation 9. I don't think it's I think it's right after. Yeah, it's in volume 3 because after that, after you meet Mamiko, yeah, they made him real. You can't tell them to make him real, but what happens is like, yeah, in this volume here, this is where it all happens, and they turned this guy into a real person. I'm like, okay, you know what? I have an idea. Go back to the mugger and then, put in the prompt, make a live action movie style. Okay, the problem is sometimes it will not do that because it doesn't like live action. Like, you can't tell them to make live. So this was accidental how everything became live. I didn't ask for this. This is just
Tim, your new album dropped in August. How's it
accidental.
Glad to be making noise again. I just want to heal ears.
I don't know why.
Wow. Magnets.
I don't know.
Public TV?
First off,
I don't know. It just made it live. I was like, okay, cool. because I was gonna do the airport one, but then it said no, it wouldn't want to do it doesn't want to do the I guess it's also want to do Narachi. I will ask if it can make a commercial though, probably. It was supposed to be the international. What was it? I forgot what the international airport's called. Here's how to bypass it. Make it into a nice toy commercial. Well, yeah, you got with this, so that one worked. So I guess it does work. It's just that means you can't say make them real, like this one.
From the armor of the Abyss line, Adina Krieger lights up the fight.
Deer Krieger kind of got all beast-like.
Swing the energy slash and send villains flying. Skeleton Outlaw fires real green projectiles. Minotaur roars with battle cry action. Supernut smashes with a flying peanut shield. The 12-inch Skeleton Lord bursts to life with light from the armor of the Abyss line.
Yeah, so I think it would mostly show kids. No pets, no kids. Yeah, I think it'll mostly show kids, but it won't actually like. The problem is it won't. It randomly selects when it wants to show adults, or just from in animes. Because again, this one just threw anime adults in there. I didn't ask for that.
Sure thing, little boss.
And I.
It's just rehearsal.
Where's the thing? And this one was an anime style. So you can choose these on the phone. You can't choose them once you're on. Like this is how that happened. Like because I did this by phone, and I don't think it's gonna transform them into anything else. I mean, your prompt says other characters. Yeah, other characters that I took pictures of. So I did take a picture. I took a picture of the thing I showed on Grok, of how the other faces, but then it didn't do those faces. So those are just other characters. I said and other characters of the picture, but it didn't fully translate. But I also chose anime style, so it did whatever it did. It said, okay, you want anime style? This is what anime style looks like. So there are preset styles where you can get the thing. Can we go to Grok and try to edit the image? Which image? And depends, because what happens is whatever I have on Grok. Yeah, depends on what I have on Grok.
I'm your host, Lance Larson, joined by my co-host, Katie Dent. Tonight, we're sitting down with the one and only singer the internet knows as Phantom Him.
Just call me him.
You got it. So your new album, Weeping in the Flames, dropped in August. How excited are you?
Ever since my recovery,
I was playing around with some stuff. I wouldn't say it was too spicy.
Best, giving my listeners something real.
Tragically, that is. Welcome to Real and Talks.
So I really don't know why it's did it again. It actually like that's actually all that's in the thing, except for I think it messed up this part here, but. Yeah, that is. It put everything in here. I told it what it should do. Like I told it everything that happened in the scene, except for him's not supposed to be black. But I guess the closest thing to reality it has was the set, because what happens is these are normal sets that they have on TV shows. So that's why this one came out real. You can see that she kind of has her cartoon counterpart look, because she has the hair that's there. Lance just looks like any generic TV host on thing, which I was basing off of one guy who was on the Walking Dead, and I just threw in somebody else in there. But it seems like it decided, hey, you know what? That's close enough to reality that I can do it.
Larson, joined by my co-host Katie Dent. Tonight we're sitting down with the one and only singer the internet knows as Phantom Him.
Just call me him.
You got it. So your new album, Weeping in the Flames, dropped in August. How excited are you?
Ever since my recovery from the attack in Saint City, I wanted to get back to doing what I do best, giving my listeners something real.
Tragically, that is. Welcome to.
Yeah, so I don't know why it made him black, because he's not black. The man's not black. Let's go to Crimson Crystal. Clip. And here's a prompt. It can be choice. Yeah. Well, okay, we can try that. But yeah, the problem is my man is not black, but it did, it did copy over the things. I don't know. I think what the accident was, I said interviewing a man in a coat and a black clothing with belts over his arms, and it was like, oh, a black man. They wanted a white man. They wanted a white suit man. Well, I wanted a white suit man. They wanted a black man. I don't know how they can get that wrong. But yeah, this guy's accurate. She's accurate. He's wrong. He's not supposed to be black. He's supposed to.
Tonight we're sitting down with the.
Again, he's supposed to be.
Welcome back to Real Talks. With me is
Yeah, he's supposed to be and he's supposed to be like this, but they're like, yeah, no, it black. Yeah, that's right. Like, okay, computer. Let me see what we can find in here. How far was that? He's not a robot, but yes. How far is the mugger one? I don't remember where it was. Yeah, I'm still thinking. I'm too lazy, but I've been trying to put him in a thing. No, that's the Morshu one. Not that one. Yeah, I've been lazy, but I'm busy, so I haven't been able to squeeze him into one React video. Well, the problem is you can't stay too long on Sora because I have to close down every single time because it starts to eat up memory. There it is. Yeah, it starts to eat up memory, so that's why I had to eventually turn it into a complete video, like of all the clips, and then I had to go digging for all these. Yeah, that's eventually. So that cooked. This one. This was just all experimental. Although it depends which ones you want to watch. We had to jump in and out of the place. Because I'm hoping to buy more RAM that will solve the problem with like staying on Sora too long. Also, maybe I should close off a bunch of these too. That will also help, not kill my system. So close a bunch of those tabs too. And so these last two I have not watched. I'll scroll down and a lot. Scroll down and a lot and watch some older clips. Eventually, we will. I haven't been making more, but what happens is eventually we'll make more. Yeah, so these two I have not watched. So I don't know anything. I haven't experienced
Welcome
them.
to Real Talks. I'm your host, Lance Larson. With me is my co-host, Katie Dent. Tonight we're joined by popular singer and internet phenom known to most by his stage name, Phantom Him.
Just call me him.
Your new album, Weeping in the Flames, dropped in August. How excited are
Wow.
you?
Ever since I healed from that attack in Saint City, I just wanted to get back to doing what I do
Sadly,
best. How do you
all
do
those
it?
lives that were taken.
One track in the silence. People say, welcome to Real Talks.
Oh,
I'm your
that's
host, Lance
terrible.
Larson.
I hate that. That's garbage. I can. Well, that wasn't great either. She's taking over him. Yeah. Let me close this down for a second. Let that have a little rest. Because again, whenever that's playing, it's not doing very good. So yeah, we'll have to just wait a little bit before we can. Were they about to kiss? No, I would not. I wouldn't want them to kiss. Again, I tried to make, as that one person says, I have enough guys for girls, so there's no way that I would I'll let them kiss. Don't give me that flashback of that VR game. Oh, you mean you mean the VR chat, right? Um, when I was stuffing food in, stuffing food in Hinata. Well, because it's already open, so I was like, oh, okay, it's ready now. Because it was already open. But yeah, I was stuffing Hinata full of food.
New from Novatrek Toys, it's the Cave Clash Traveler Set. Hikari, Rand, and Maya take on the sneakiest foe around.
Lantern lights up!
And check out the Mugger with real glow lantern and spring-loaded knife throw. Batteries
Wow.
included. New from Novatrek Toys, it's the Cave Clash Traveler Set. Hikari, Rand, and Maya take on the sneakiest foe around.
Lantern lights up!
Wait, where's the cat? I see two of the same people. Travelers versus muggers. I always see this two people look the same. Actually, I think she might have wings. Rand's not even there.
Mugger with real glow lantern and spring-loaded knife throw.
Spring-loaded knife throw. Wow. He's got a spring-loaded knife throw.
Batteries included. New from Novatrek Toys, it's the Cave Clash.
Wow, I didn't expect him to have a spring-loaded knife throw. But yeah, most of these is just because like I just throwing into the machine to see what it does. Not too happy with what these came out. I didn't know. Remember, I think I made them like summertime. What can we turn commercial? Oh, what is this one? You know what? I feel like this is going to fail. I have a 100% chance this one's going to fail because reasons. That man. It has nothing. Well, he's supposed to look like. What was the last video I made? What happened to that video? No. Did I not make one before that? Oh, well, I published it. That's why. Maybe I published it. Yeah. This is what it's supposed to be.
Hold still. What is this? A cure for your kind.
You're no different. You
Yeah.
Don't mistake me for you. I'm nothing like you.
That's why he has. That's why he has
I am a
nothing.
vow to God, for that is my namesake.
That's like, where was it? And then I think this one.
Sleeping in my class again?
Goichi-sensei,
I think this one's
there's a
definitely
country that
good.
lets students nap during lessons.
Not mine. After school, you're cleaning the classroom by yourself.
You know, the funny thing is that he walked through the desk, but the bag had physics. The bag had physics, but the desk didn't have physics. He just walked through that desk. The bag twitches, but then desk has no physics. Remix. The girl stands up and punches the teacher. Listen. I know you have problems at school, but I don't think Kurosawa I don't think my character would be disrespectful. Yes, she might try to crush. Maybe she might crush a black man with a bus, but she has more respect. If you write me a prompt, I'll put it in. I'll put it with the prompt. Where's the other one? Yeah. Maybe she'd throw two buses at a black guy and kill him with a bus. Sure. But she would never punch a teacher. She's got respect. My most abused OC, I think, is Mathan. Fine. Then, fine. The teacher will teach her a lesson instead. Implying? Like what do you mean? I could probably do this into a toy commercial. I could probably do this. There's no color. But if you write me something, I will throw it into the evil machine and let spit out whatever monstrosity it can. How much do we have left in this one too? Give me a second while I check how much is even in the tank. It's gonna probably tell me still 9. Okay, we have 9. We have 9 free jets. Remakes of the school scene. The girl in the chair stands up and tries to attack him, but the teacher dodges and fires off a laser. The laser causes her to be lazy again. She falls. Oh, you know what? It will take that because it's like, sure, it will probably allow non-violent violence.
Kurosawa Mimiko, sleeping in my class again?
Goichi-sensei, I definitely think there's a country that lets students nap during lessons.
Not mine. After school, you're cleaning the classroom by yourself. Kurosawa Mimiko, sleeping in my class again?
Goichi-sensei.
And then a follow-up to that is, if I describe it being painless, maybe allow it. We'll see. I mean, lasers to the forehead is pretty painless. You know, that sounds pretty painless to get. What was the other part of it? I probably gotta redo this one. Just like how I censored the $1 million gun. Well, okay, there's been many $1 million guns. There's been hit with $1 million when the laser was shot with the $1 million. If I go down here, we could probably still find the laser being shot at the person. That was $1 million. Or where would it be? That's that one too. What was this? I don't think I did.
I doubt you want to keep feeling it.
You were outmatched. I let you mind blink.
Okay, well maybe.
Listen, I know you might be feeling a little overwhelmed about these employment responsibilities and requirements for the job. However, the Phantoms are not the
Excuse me, Mr. Mathen Carver Davis.
The doctor would like to see you. I'm
We'll
very
finish
sorry.
later.
Mathen, listen, I know you might be feeling a little overwhelmed about these employment responsibilities and requirements for the job. However, the Phantoms are not the
Excuse me,
Oh,
Mr.
you know what? That's not what I
Carver
wanted.
Davis.
The doctor would like to see you. I'm
We'll
very
finish
sorry.
later.
Mathen, listen, I know you might be feeling a little overwhelmed about these employment responsibilities and requirements for the job. However, the Phantoms are not the
Excuse me, Mr. Mathen Carver Davis.
The doctor would like to see you. I'm
We'll
very
finish
sorry.
later.
Mathen, listen, I know you might be feeling a little overwhelmed about these employment.
Yeah, you get like a bunch of talking over it too. We're going for that laser one. Yeah, it's Carver, but I guess it sounds like Harvard because like, excuse me. Oh yeah, this one turned.
Yo, Matan, that suit's clean. New?
Picked it up yesterday.
I don't know how Shiro turned into a kid, but you know what? He's yapping the whole time and they're trying to catch his attention.
Magic fits you. Don't worry, you look sharp enough to slice.
That's like terrible cosplay. I thought he was Lee.
Let's hope we don't need the knife. Ma'am, company.
And who exactly are these
Lee
gentlemen
from
supposed
who?
to be?
They're the people you begged for, remember? Try not to choke on your own silver.
Yo, Matan, that suit's clean. New?
Lee? From? Oh, Rock Lee. Oh, yeah. I guess it. Oh, yeah, somewhat. Well, it's a bit of a Bruce Lee haircut, but I see what you're talking about. And it couldn't do the hair properly, and it turned him younger, which I didn't say do that. What was this one?
That's cook you up! Only 3. Wake me up when I see at least double that. Ain't enough for you? Impressive.
Change the world. This is my final message. Goodbye.
That's cook you up! Only.
Oh yeah, this one. That's a good classic one. Yeah, I was looking for the $1 million laser. Yeah, I started charging it behind my back. I think this is a failed one.
Be glad I don't know how to draw a suit.
I mean, I like what was going on the camera angles, but I just don't like everything that's going on here. Okay, I think this was. I'm trying to find a $1 million laser one. Is it around here? Oh, here it is.
What? How dare they show that Pluto girl? She's not an anime!
There you go.
Yes, gone! Goodbye, little planet pretender!
the $1 million laser actually shooting $1 million. You know, that's a lot of paper to shoot at a planet.
Goodbye, little planet pretender! What?
That's a lot of money. You didn't ask for it, but it was like it still said, you know what? I'm shooting money because what's more powerful? What's the most powerful weapon a person can have? A pen? No. $1 million? Yes. Do anything with those $1 million.
How's that for baseball?
How's that for baseball? We should do a proper Captain Planet prompt. Yeah, sure. We got this one.
Earth, fire, wind, water, heart. Captain D. My name is Nuts. My name is Captain D's Nuts. And I like eating nuts. Yeah.
Oh, got him!
D's Nuts.
Yeah, I won't watch that again. I made some turbo ones.
Ready?
Always.
Then move. Got you. Nice grab. Bad finish.
Everything was a bad finish. This whole thing was a bad finish. I want Captain D's. I want Captain Planet, not D's. Did we have a Captain Planet? I don't think we had a Captain Planet. I don't think we had one. Not that I remember. Oh, plus I don't think we can make Captain Planet per se. You can watch the anime. You watch the anime, so you probably describe better to me. Well, basically you can't. You just can't. You can't really explain. You just can't say planet or Captain anything about a planet. You got to just say a hero, a planet hero. Actually, what would be an easy way to even do it? A hero. What? Yeah, Han. Captain Planet. He is our hero. He's about pollution. That's his whole bit. He's not like Sailor Moon where they're embodied a planet. No, he is. He's anti-pollution. He's just an anti-pollution superhero. Not anything really had to do with planets. Not really like anything on Earth. But just anti-pollution. A superhero themed around planets. He's a captain. All right, we'll throw that into the thing. It's probably gonna reject us. It's most likely will reject us. Because that's too close. It's too close. Did you think they would let's add Mr. Beast? Oh yeah, they would. But I don't know anything about Jimmy. I don't even know his name is Jimmy. I just said his name is Jimmy. Sure, why not? You can add him there. There's several versions of him. I don't know which one is. I don't know which one. I don't know which one's the right one, but they have several versions of him. So let's see. Let me close. Open this up again. Oh boy, it's going weren't we making one for? Wait, weren't we making one for you already? Oh yeah, this one. Yeah.
Kurosawa Memiko, sleeping in my class again?
Maybe I just need a reason to stay awake.
A wrong answer. Works every time. Kurosawa Memiko, sleeping in my class again?
Well, this place is all. He's all messed up. I mean, the character still is consistent.
Maybe I just need a reason to stay awake.
This is supposed to be an A. The katakana A, I think. It just messed it up, and there's someone like Def the Kid now. Oh yeah, okay, I see what happened here. Yeah, it's supposed to be hair clips that are in the shape of an A. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's canonically it. It's canonically fine. Is that a Windows logo? No. No, that it was again. It was hair clips.
Maybe I just need a reason to stay awake.
She had 3 hair clips in her hair. Now I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why he sounds like a robot. On the oh no! Wow, I didn't really realize that. Maybe it's a window of a small window. Yeah, I see it. It's a window of a smaller window. Maybe it's a robot. Maybe they're going down to done.
Reason to stay awake.
A wrong answer. Works every time.
Did he say he was a robot or something like that? Teacher dodges and then fires a laser. This is why I can't let you touch. This is why I cannot let you write Black Suit Men.
Nathan, listen. I know you might be feeling a little overwhelmed about these employment responsibilities and requirements for the job.
The doctor would like to see you. I'm very sorry, but it needs to be done immediately. Please come with me.
Nathan, listen. I know you might be feeling a little.
Okay, well that actually cleared up some of the problems.
Overwhelmed about these employment responsibilities and requirements for the job.
The doctor would like to see you.
Changed up her costume a bit. That's not what I was looking for, but okay.
Sorry, but it needs to be done immediately.
It actually nailed his hair back, put it right.
Please come with me.
breath and listen. I know you might be feeling a little overwhelmed about these employment.
I do like that. I do like this this style with the raglan sleeves. Yeah, I like it. But it looks like a short store owner. Yeah, I can go with that. It also does a lot of oranges. But yeah, I guess that is pretty canonic. With the hairstyle with the thing. I was like, no, did I get it wrong? No, it's me. I forgot. I forgot what I made a long time ago. See if this rejects. Give me a few seconds, and we'll see if it's a pass or fail. Also, we just also checking the time. Oh, there you go. Let's see what it is.
When the sky does this, look at it. The whole universe waking up. Time to get to work. Meteor problem solved. The planets have our backs tonight. Stay curious out there. When the sky does this, look at it. The whole universe waking up. Time to get to work. Meteor problem solved. The planets have our backs tonight. Stay curious out there. When the sky does this, look at it. The whole universe waking up. Time to get to work. Meteor problem solved.
Is this what you
Planets
wanted?
have our backs tonight.
Is
Stay
this
curious out there.
what you
When the
wanted?
sky does this, look at it. The whole universe waking up. Time to
Again,
get to
is
work.
this
Meteor problem solved.
what you wanted?
The planets have our backs tonight. Stay curious out there.
This is what you made. Remember, this is what you made. This is what you got. Is this what you wanted? Help? No, I can help you. I can help you. I don't know enough about this guy except for what I hear on the news. You didn't make it by hand, but you shot your consciousness across the world, onto my land. I put into the machine. This machine shot into wherever server that's connected to in the U.S. So I may be the hands that made it, but this is all you. this one, I'm not taking this one. I don't know enough about Mr. Beast or any of this. This is all new. So you can take this one. This is your fault. But when I make stuff, my stuff is golden. You lost. You know what? You can't reverse time. You can only just go with the flow. I didn't know you're such a Mr. Beast fan, anyways. You never strike me as a Mr. Beast fan.
I won't let you tear this village apart. Then bleed for it, Bonnet Girl. You're strong.
I need to follow up with this.
We'll see. Stay down.
I need to follow up with that because I really like that idea that's going on. And this one too.
She doesn't look ready to take on the same amount of work this company requires.
Except for that one.
Gotcha, Icicle. No more running.
You're fast, but
I hate that. And sometimes you just need them to shut up and not talk, because that's a problem.
And he will guide our steps through every valley, every shadow.
You good?
Mm-hmm.
Whoever that dude is keeps looking this way.
For the Lord is our refuge and our strength.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. This one is supposed to play when I get them together.
A compilation and chats gen made just for you. Hoi, let's go.
Yeah, that one will be, when I finally decide to make the video of the compilation and stuff. I'll do that one. I'll totally do that one. Let me see if I can find one I really want. Remix. Turn this into a 90s blue skin. Okay, let me see. Let me just copy this. Copy that.
when the sky does this, look at it.
Well, you know you got a base, so now you just need to. How did I get? I hope it doesn't work. I hope it doesn't work. You hope it works. I hope it doesn't work. That way, it could be much more hilarious when you get what you don't want. Let me see. I'm trying to look into. Why is that on? Oh, she messaged. I didn't even realize she did. What is this art again? Is it from the art room? I don't even know. What is this art again? Is it from the art room? It is a. Actually, let me close this down for a second. It is a fan art made by. Well. Okay, cool. If it's not, it's already is. Did I put any? You know, I got it. Oh yeah, I mean to change this. The ending thing. We should have viewed Grok to our image first. Grok is. I mean, it's what is going. Grok doesn't make it great. It just makes it. The thing about the difference between Grok and the difference between Grok and Sora is that Grok will animate things, but not great. Like it will just take a still image and animate it. Sora actually makes the thing. Like it is. I see Grok is better for just taking something that already exists and making it move. It can make images, but not. I don't think it. I don't think it can make it good. Um, I mean, I did make some stuff, but they're like I don't think they're so good. Sora is more if you're making from scratch. Grok is more if you're just remixing stuff. That's what I feel like it is. Sora does videos. That's true. Grok makes videos and images. Like you can make an image on the Grok, but it's like well, first you have to create it first, and then maybe just throw it to Sora. That's what you could. That's what it has to done. Maybe we can make it first, and then we can throw it into Sora. So let me just over here check my Grok for a second. Hmm. I'm just looking over my gallery right now. I did. Yeah, I did make something. This. Throwing the almanac cards into there. It actually did a good job. It didn't. It actually turned that place into a burning place, except for I should be the next eye should be closed. But what happens is, when I put this in Sora didn't know what to do with the thing, the background, but Grok was like, "Yeah, I know what to do with it. What to do with that." Oh, what's it sound like? I never heard the sound. Well, I don't know what the hell this is. I don't know. I don't. You know what? It's better to just keep the sound off. That it's just better to make her start screaming and throwing fire out. I there's a thing I need to add to this too before that. But what happens is like, yeah, it actually is more accurate. Like it says, like it's done. It's more accurate with what's going on. But it chose dancing. I don't know. It seems like it's first thing does is dance. So every image that you make is just gonna come out like a dancing image. Um, what's this? Because you don't have a thing now, you had to tell her what to do. True, true. But it's like by default, it's like, well, I guess I'll just dance. So wait, this. Uh, hair is fused with clothing. Or hair is uh hair, hair is yep, Here is sweater. Yes, the hair is fused for these ones I've done. For Gemna and Bridal, which I don't think I show Bridal. Um, for Gemna and Bridal, they are. Is there a good one I can show off that's not bad? I think this is more. I guess this one's more tame. Hold on, let me check. Nope. 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 Oh, that's it. Um, this is probably more tame. For Bridal and Gemia, they're supposed to be, well, there's more arms on this one. But for Bridal and Gemia, like after I made Gemia was made long time ago. This was made recently, so I kind of tied them to everything. So this was Bridal Satin. No, no, it just screwed it up. It screwed up the original image. So what happened is like this is supposed to be a wedding dress, while Gemio became a sweater. So but what happens is like it just decided whatever wants to add a tail to it for some reason, but more of an angelic being, while the other one's more of a demonic one. Drop back to this, and then go to here. I don't get it, but okay. Yeah, I guess it gave her pants for some reason. Um, Left eye always closed. Actually, no, wait. Only dress. You know what? Let's know it. Do that. Yeah. So I don't know why I did that. Well, this will probably be fine. But if it's not, I'm gonna let me screen first. They gave her pants and increased the bonkers. I think it was always there. I think it was always there. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, they did. They did. Okay, good. Well, this is more accurate. I don't know why she's screaming. That's just, yeah. So this was and she got an extra arm. It this will appear to be more accurate. The left eye is always closed, and I don't know why it doesn't hair fused with clothing. Here is a sweater. Let's see what this does. That wasn't an extra arm. She spun around, and did you notice her body? Yeah, just like Kazuya and Tekken. She dislocated her spine and and spun around. I mean, I guess if you're a monster, it doesn't really matter, right? You can get away with anything because you're a monster. So you can get away with anything. Okay, this one's better, but I think it still has screaming in it. It probably still has some screaming in it. Yeah, and you know what? There's no reason to have audio, and coming from this at least, uh, because yeah, I mean this was more, yeah. No, hair's not okay. Sweater dress, sure. The hair's supposed. I guess it doesn't know how to fuse. They can't even do a proper scream. Yeah, it sounds like a bunch of screeching instruments. But yeah, this was more. I mean, this was more accurate, except for the hair. It will not. It doesn't understand hair fused with hair fused with clothing. Is fused. Uh, Hair is fused with clothing. Hair is a sweater. That's how I always goes. Okay, got things right, but it just can't figure out how you fuse something like that. It's like, shut up. That's what you can't do. That's the problem with you, computer. It just can't thing. Add in a bandit appears during the clip and she fights him. If it does, I mean, it's like that. Get back to see. Okay. I don't think the band is going to show up. Let's give it a shot. And now let's go back to Sora. So let's see what we made. All right, let's see what you made.
Fire, water, earth, wind, heart, team, trees with me. That's 20 million in a forest of metal. Fire, water, earth, wind, heart, team, trees with me. That's 20 million in a forest of metal. Fire, water, earth, wind, heart, team, trees with me. That's 20 million in a forest of metal.
You know, I've never gonna watch this clip again, right? I hope you like what
Team trees with me. That's 20 million.
I wish it gotten worse. I wish it was worse. You know, I'm never gonna watch this again. I wish it gotten worse. Please, I wish something worse would have happened. It would have been more entertaining than whatever I had to take my headphones off for. It's like, why? I just wanted Captain Planet. Well, you won't get your Captain Planet. You're going to use it Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast is just going to be like, with all this money, I'm going to paint myself blue. No, I'm not. I don't think we have any more left. So we're not. No. Well, I don't think we have any more left. I don't think we can paint him blue. What's the plot of Captain Planet? Captain Planet, he is our hero. He'll reduce pollution down to zero. He was Ted Turner's eco friendly dream. Friendly, I put quotation marks, because Ted Turner's like, we should do an episode where overpopulation ruins the planet. Everyone's got to stop having kids because, you know, Ted Turner said so. You should write us a prompt. What prompt? What prompt do you want to hear? What prompt do you need to write? What more do you need? There's nothing more. Everyone's running away, and as they hear more and more of this, they're like, oh, I can't even put up. Everyone, half the stream is just like, yo, I am gone. I am not putting up with this anymore. All right, hold on. Let me just check out the grok thing. Okay. Wow. Okay. Hold on. Let's see what's this. So this happens. If you write the prompt, then they can't. If you write the prompt, you can't blame me. You know what? Maybe we shouldn't write at all. Like what? Why is Gohan there? Oh, let me just. I was looking for an image I can grab from the thing. I've been looking for on the back end. I've been just trying to find an image I can throw in there. That's Wait, does it exist anymore? Okay. Okay, I know what those are. You know what? Let's see. I'm just going through my gallery of stuff. Who put this here? That's not even my character. You just threw that into there. Does it work? No. That's gone. Oh, shoot. Oh, I got tuned out. I heard my computer revving up. Oh, I was like, all of a sudden, I'm like, wait, why is my computer burning up and I'm not even playing thing? I actually, let me see this one. This one, I think, I want to know what the computer would do with it. No, swap. Let's change. How about this one? How about these two? All right, so, well, it's not Gohan himself, but it's some guy who looks like Gohan. So let's see. Let's put this in here and see what you can do. You make that, and on this side, we'll throw this into the Sora, and then Sora, you make whatever you want with that. All right. So, this is the picture. This is me hiding it just to see what it's going to do first. Sure. Okay. All right. So this is what it made. So I had this picture here. I had two characters, and I mean that would be really cool. Yeah. So this is one of those in the Discord. There's an almanac test folder. So there's an almanac channel in the Discord, and I had made this a long time ago. I had made I made a background, but I think I didn't like how it was working, and I was just trying to test the big building before I changed it up. So I had this remake this into actual RPG battle, the UI. All right, let's see. And there's one on Sora right now being cooked up too. Oh, I didn't send it. Let me do that. So that one's being made. Oh, let's see what happens to this one. Yeah. So I was playing around with the image, and I just kind of threw two characters into there because I was just testing the battle pack. I'm surprised it turned into a girl. Cause I swear when I picked up this character, it was a boy. What? Is it a fighting game? Okay. Well, it didn't turn into an RPG maker battle. It turned into yeah. Yeah. Keep on saying what, but that doesn't answer any questions. That doesn't answer any questions of what's going on. Um, let's see. Let's see if this works out. Let's see if it fixes anything. Well, you know what? That's life, eh? This is not waiter. This is not what I ordered. I ordered a RPG. We don't sell RPGs here, madam. That's basically what Grok is saying. We don't serve RPGs, madam. I guess. I should have been more careful. I should have been more careful what was going on. It turned into a fighting game. You know, that's what I said. I should have screened it first because um I should have screened it before I put up there because it's just because I said femboy. Uh, it turned into a fight, so I don't know. Maybe get rid of the RPG maker. It doesn't know what an RPG maker is. Well, it knows a battle UI. Sure. Make it even worse. I dare you. Oh, that's easy. You can make you can make thousands of things worse. Um, without getting it good. You can always make something worse. But if it gets worse, I can't show it, right? If it's too worse, I cannot show it. All right, let's see what Sora did. All right, Sora.
Cactus parasite appears. Sweet slime appears. Hi. What will you do? Cactus parasite uses prickle bloom. That tickles. Sweet slime recovers 5. Cactus parasite appears. Sweet slime appears. Hi. What will you do? Cactus parasite uses prickle bloom. That tickles. Sweet slime recovers 5. Cactus parasite appears. Sweet slime appears. Hi. What will you do?
What part of that tickles? Is this Pokemon? No, this is RPG Maker. This is a Wendy's. What was that? What was that your prompt that you said before? Let me do this. Let me make this into an RPG. So this will probably most likely turn into RPG Maker. So we're going to
Cactus parasite appears.
remix this.
Appears. Hi. What will you
We'll
do?
change this into a landscape.
Cactus parasite uses prickle bloom. That tickles. Sweet slime recovers 5. Cactus parasite appears.
Oh, we're making monsters out here, and I love it.
What will you do? Cactus parasite uses prickle bloom.
We're making terrible stuff out here, and I love it. I can turn this into something. All right, let me check the Grok. Grok, what'd you do? Did you do coward? I think Grok cowered out for once, or maybe I did I not hit the fig? Should I try Grok myself and send you some? Make sure they're safe, okay? Maybe you should make sure that they're safe. Did anything happen here? Okay, yeah. No, I didn't hit the button. That's what happened. I'm just viewing it first. Huh? I don't know. I think I'm. Huh? 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 No, we'll skip over it. We'll skip over this one. It's questionable at best. This is RPG battle. Let's start from the beginning over again. Make this and is it on normal? RPG Maker battle. Okay, cool. Let's see. Do a fake reaction. Oh boy. Oh, that's not good. That's my fake reaction. Questionable at best. I don't know what it was going. I don't know. Okay, come on. That's stupid. Okay, so this was okay because it's stupid. This is me trying to rewrite the whole thing and then it saying sure. But then the questionable part. The questionable part is I need to fix the the person. Now, let me just do this. Okay, so I'll let that happen, and let's get back to Sora. I heard that Sora's done. All right, let's see what this looks like.
Here I go!
Ouch! Huddle Sting, Sugar Rush.
Twin Slash.
Wobble, still sweet. Prickle Bloom.
Hey! Rapid Fire. Need to finish this quick.
Still sweet.
What was that?
Here I go!
Ouch! Huddle Sting, Sugar Rush.
Twin Slash.
Wobble, still sweet. Prickle Bloom.
Hey! Rapid Fire. Need to finish this quick.
Still sweet.
Here I go!
Ouch! Huddle Sting, Sugar Rush.
Twin Slash.
Wobble,
Okay, I
still
figured.
sweet. Prickle Bloom.
I think that's enough. I think that's enough. I think that's. I did I run? Please, Lord, let me run out of these. Show me mercy. Let me just check first. I don't want to be a liar, but I also want to show. I want. We got 3 more. I think 3 more actually means 1. Show me mercy. Did I not fix this? Okay. Yeah. So these are the awful the awful ones. Good Lord, show me mercy. It won't end. What I really wanted, there's actually what I really wanted to do, but I was checking the whole category. Sorry, the whole channel. I don't think it's in there. But I was just on my way grabbing stuff. Maybe I might find what I'm looking for. Huh? No? I mean, no, we want to do girls, not guys. I mean, that one might get rejected. I don't know if I could do that one. Yeah, you know what? I'll throw this one into there. All right, let's see. I'll definitely try to throw this one in there. Let me just back up for a second. Let me go over here because there are terrible stuff in this place that I cannot even show myself. All right, so I put the starting lineup of all these characters here, and we'll see. I'm afraid what it's going to make. Actually, you know what? I'm afraid it's going to make. So I'm definitely afraid what it's going to make. And then you know what? We'll put 1 here too. So let's do this thing. Wait, that's not okay. Sure. You know what? Close. Yeah. No, what? That's okay. All right. So this is what it made. What did it change? It changed this guy into a girl, I guess. Did he get changed to a girl? Round 1, fight. Changed him. It gave him a longer clothes. Kept her the same. She's fine. It didn't want to do anything like that. Didn't want to do anything to her. So we give her a color. Somehow you became a girl. And yeah, you're pretty much the same. Yeah, alright, so that happened. I'm trying to get the AI to improve my image, but it keeps on doing the same pose. Are you trying to put a pixel in there, or what? What image are you throwing in there? And most likely it will do the same pose unless you articulate what kind of pose you're looking for. I'm trying the spring girl. Oh. I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, you just have to try your best. From here to whatever this is. I think it turned like girl, guy. I think it's just I think it girled the guys and girled the girls. Which I don't know. I guess because there's maybe it was a focus and it was like, yeah, he looks kind of a guy. It kept him the same, surprisingly. It didn't do anything to the old man. It was like, yeah, sure. But it was like, yeah, these 2 guys, they kind of look like girls. Yeah, you know what? You want more girls? It's like, no, that's not what I asked for. How? Yeah, okay. I admit maybe his design. I was going for more bishojo, when I was going for more shonen on the other hand. I was going for bishojo here, shonen on this hand, but then these are too perfect, and then this one's just like, I don't know how you got that wrong. What a shame. And it's not ready yet. Oh, it's ready. All right, let me go over here. All right, let's see what it did here.
Here's the crew. Player, the quick-thinking photo sleuth. Elevie,
I didn't say
gamer
it.
with attitude. Hi, fast on her feet and faster with her
Who?
phone. Strategic, mysterious and dramatic. And the sanitation worker.
What the fuck? Huh? What? The actual? What is this? What is this?
Here's the crew.
It just fused them all together.
Player,
It just says, you know what?
quick-thinking photo sleuth. Elevie, gamer with attitude.
It just it did it. It did a fusion, except for him. Except for this random old guy. It was like, you wrote perfect. Don't need no changes on that.
Fast on her feet and faster with her phone.
Then it was like, I feel like I want to fuse them all. I don't know. I feel like a little fusion right now. I was like, how did you?
Mysterious and dramatic.
How do you? And then what the hell is that? What is, sorry, what the hell is even that? That's what we saying. Thicken them up, and I can't tell who is who anymore. Anyway, it decided it would. It decided it wanted to make its own monstrosity, so it did. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It decided to make its own monstrosity. I don't know why. I don't know.
Sanitation worker. Here's the crew.
It was perfect. It was perfect. Why did you need to do this? She's perfect. Why did you need to do that?
Photo sleuth. Elevie,
Why does she have a cape?
gamer with attitude. Hi,
Never know that guy.
fast on her feet and faster with her phone. Strategic,
Who?
mysterious and dramatic. And the sanitation worker.
Yeah. Okay. Astral Party is going to commence soon. I don't think I could. I understand how it made freaks, but I love it. It made a bunch of freaks, so, and that's how it goes. Let me close down these two. Unless you guys something else you want to make while that's happening. Let me get away from here and here. See if I can do something. Oh no, that's the problem. See, that's the problem. I don't think I can. Oh wait, I don't think I connected the worlds together. I think I created new places. I'm not gonna show off, but I don't think I connected the world. Oh, okay. It does. So I got my signpost here. Got those trees. Let's see some issues that need to be solved. I did something here. I don't know if it was last stream or something like this. Mom, please fix this. Fix it towards what? I think that's the problem. It's like, fix what? It's perfect. Okay, that. And, where I don't think I connected the worlds, but if I did not, then this is all for nothing. I might come back and fix this. Oh wait, let me see this. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't want to. The stairs, it's okay. It's okay, not perfect. Okay, yeah, it's not connected yet. I thought I fixed that. I guess I didn't. I didn't fix it. Yeah. So, I created an extension this place, but there's some things I need to do. Are still on the. It's also need to be fixed too. There's a lot more things that need to be fixed that I'm forgetting to do, but I thought I connected the two places together, so I'm misremembering. Yeah, okay. So I'm misremembering. I thought I combined two places together. I can actually show this place off. Why not? Yeah, here's the place. Here's the extension. That's it. I won't talk about any more about that. Until it's ready. It's just where I thought. I mean, it's created a new map and just threw a bunch of stuff there and said, yeah, we'll see what happens from there. Again, we're talking about biomes and stuff like that, or different places, theme places. It's a city, and a city can have many places, theme places. The grass, so the green park areas, and amusement park. Oh, I never thought about that. But what are you gonna do? I mean, what are you gonna do? Just amusement park. Bro, let's throw it. A city has biomes. I mean, it has areas. It doesn't have biomes, but it has areas. It doesn't need to have like a lava place. It could have a sewers, which is like equivalent of water. If you want to call the steel mill a lava place, sure. Amusement park. I see some tile sets, amusement park tile sets in the game, RPG Maker game. I don't know how I'm gonna get amusement park. Yeah, let's put that. Let's put that there. That's true. I should put an amusement park, but I want to know how I can make people amused, because it's just gonna be a place with a bunch of stuff. But I want it to be functional, and such. All right, let's go to some Astral Party. So I mean I've been trying to hold off from spoiling most of the game, anyways. So that's why I was just like, I don't want to talk. Like I had to open the whole time, but I tried not to show off because I'm still working on something. Can't say what it is, but it's still being worked on. All right, let's go boot up the Astral Party. Let me just close off all these things. I thought we were gonna play the other RPG Maker game that you had set up. The one from yesterday. Not the other one other than the Patrio something. There was another one that you said, but no one was there to redeem it. So I was like, all right, I'll let it die the whole time. Probably depends if it depends on what's going on with Astral Party. I might have to go with that. Of course, I want to play it, but depends on what's going on. Really? Okay, sure. Oh, was it kill? Oh, it was kill matches. Oh, yes, right. Oh, yeah. You know what? I'll join in tomorrow. I'll definitely join in some kill matches tomorrow. I forgot. That's true. I can't get into kill matches today, so I have to try to get into kill matches tomorrow. What was I doing again? Oh yes, switching categories. Yeah, I forgot that Ledai has kill matches, but I tried to get in it last time after the stream. I was like, all right, time to do some kill matches, and I was like, there's no one around, and I was like, all right, you know what? I'll save it for thing. All right, let's go. Let's get some Astral Party. What? I don't know what's going on. Maybe the Christmas thing might be over. Maybe this was what it is. Maybe it's a silent Christmas removal, and it's already too late. Maybe we should have done them more a long time ago. Cause I was like, hey, if there's Christmas still around, we'll do it. But since it's now New Year's, and I know they don't usually keep it around for too long, the Christmas event, it might be the end, give or take. Yeah. Boy. Look at the DM. They turned my engineer into Ash Ketchum by accident. Yeah, they turned him into a boy. How about this one? Who's that? She didn't even shoot at that guy. She shot the cactus. I guess she shot so loud it scared him. she shot the cactus so hard that the needle shot out the cactus and hit him instead. That's for 90s anime. Yeah, maybe we should go for 80s. Maybe late 90s. No, early 90s anime, because it's gonna go for the popular ones. Where's my audio? Did I mute this? Astral Party. Did I turn this down at some point? I don't. Oh well, you know, I think it's over. All right, let me try to do it again. I'm missing my music. Astral Party is all about the music. How am I supposed to enjoy my Astral Party without music? Astral is dead? No, it can't be. How dead is it? Ah, there we go. Who's up? All right, cool. 2026. Oh, that's nice. 2026 points. Coins. The era has arrived for Astral Party operations. Team would like to extend our sincerest New Year's greetings and best wishes to every player who has been with us on this journey. Thank you for your continued support. We have prepared a special new reward for all players across the server. Gotcha cassettes by 10 and star coins 2026. We sincerely appreciate your continued support for Astral Party. Yeah. I'm glad to join this party. To all players, the attachment of the compensation for the outrage maintenance. Thank you for understanding the cooperation. Let's get all this. You know, I don't even know why I buy these. I mean, I guess you could dump them on one person. All right, let me just look at the if it's the. No, I think it's gone. Oh, the gift battle is still there. Okay, it's still there. So what happens is, then we can still do a gift battle tomorrow, as long as it doesn't disappear by tomorrow. What else? Nothing news coming in today. I mean, it's the beginning of the year, so I get it. So this one is over. 16. Okay, so this is over next week. Your game can open. Are you stuck in? They put you back in China. They put you back. They put you back where you belong. Like you got the wrong ones. Go back to where you belong. It's stuck at downloading the bars at 0. Give it some time. That's what happened to me too. It was at 0 for 0 for a second, and I had to wait a while, and then that's how I think I lost my music. So give it some time, and it will probably start loading it up. I'm pretty sure you got SoftBank internet. I don't know who your internet provider is, but I assume SoftBank also hands out internet, or maybe Yahoo. Okay, I was recently watching some Japanese commercials while I was stuck taking care of my mom. So I just was like, all right, let me just put this on. More for learning, but also for just because I was stuck doing nothing. I'll save this for tomorrow so I can collect these. I know it's, oh, gotcha rerun. Okay, I'll claim that. I guess. I mean, who's this again? Fanny? Oh, Fanny. I'm not gonna really use her very much. Still gotta do that. So your team defeats Martial Spirit MDT one time. What is this? Like I know I see it, but all right. We got 13 days left, so we got practically 2 weeks to get as many tapes as we can. While that's being worked, well, that's happening. I don't know if dislikes Leica is on. I don't see. I did say we're gonna play later on. Only a few people can reach the highest levels. Alright, I don't know if I saw you're on, but I don't know if it's because like you're still downloading. And what do you got? Solo mode? Nothing. Lobbies? Am I too early? Or is it just you wanna play someone else than pop up and maybe Rin? Yeah, I can try somebody else. I'll most likely go for guns for Moses over here. Seems to be my two favorites right now. Let's go not PvP. PvE. That sounds extreme, isn't it? Yeah, so we... Oh, I mean, well, you know, I choose the best ones. 6-minute maps. I definitely want to listen to the Ghost Town music. Let's go... 3E. Actually, no, do I start this and then... Invite you. Oh wait, it's on that's on extreme. I just realized it. I had to hold on, let me back out of that one because it was on extreme. I was like, wait a minute. This guy's on hard. Great. Short, normal. Come and play your cards and dice at the Astral Party. How's your gacha looking? I have 35 cassettes and 1,868 discs. I think I got many discs and probably got 10 cassettes. I know I just got some recently. But I think I had 2 or something like that. Maybe I'm up to 12 now. Astral Party. Yeah. Yeah. It gave me. Yeah. You know. Yes. I think it also gave me 15. I believe it also gave me some of that because I was like, there's the one before that, and then whatever I got here. Might not be able to play today because I didn't see much people on, to be honest. Usually the servers are flowing, but maybe it's because the maintenance outrage is still affecting across the border. Because that could be the situation. Because I'm like, wait, there's not much people on today, and yeah, that could be just because of that. Let's give it some time. Because that would explain why there's only two things going on. Yeah. Looks like they might go for your character an Astral Party. I can't pronounce that. Shabon. Oh yeah, I don't have my thing. My potential. No, he doesn't have potential, right? Yeah, he doesn't have a potential yet. I was like, wait, I don't have my potential? Oh no, I forgot. He's like, no, he doesn't have potential yet. Well, you know what? Has faster game times than Let It Die. I just want to play my kill matches. I don't want to sit around. What will his potential do? Okay, he already gets attack plus for dodging. Maybe additional cards, like maybe defense goes up. Maybe it costs permanent. I think it's to discover because you know you need people to play and then voice your opinions to figure out what that is on both sides. But I think like his potential could be permanent. And is it permanent? Right. I'll find out. There's no one to target right now. Oh well, that's what it is. Let's see, weakness counter. Oh, well, that's new. Oh, that's... Okay, wait, choose a monster to apply critical flaw to. Its dice will be fixed to 0. That's my card. When monsters in battle, roll dice 0. Successfully dodge it. Okay, so that's passive. My passive, if I dodge, I get better attack. Let me actually check. I gotta watch this Misaki take all the glory. Because I nerfed myself. Okay, so weakness exposed grants 2+. That should have been me, not her. That's not fair. Power up was stronger. Anyways, so let's see. Successful dodging, weakness exposed, up to 3 stacks. Turn. It's a temporary. Okay. Each stack of weakness exposed grants Moses a plus. Yeah. So I guess these are permanent. They look like permanent buffs to dodging. What was his potential be then? Maybe something that allow him to attack from afar. Yeah, something on this map here. I won't spend it. I'll use one of these. Just like Dante. Let's dodge this. Moses potential. When counter-attacking, Moses gains attack stack of this counter results in a 6 dice roll. Okay, so you have to roll. So is it? Do you have to roll 6, or or whatever this dice roll gets up to 6? Oh, okay. I guess I didn't hit him with the weakness exposed. When he counters, it results in a 6, and he gets stacked. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you get okay. In 6s, you can't get because everything's from 2 from. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Because what happens is 6 is a complete dodge. He's all about evading the attacks. But maybe a potential gives you like, I don't know. You know what? Maybe a potential allows you just to allows your rolls to evade like over 6, so 3 and over. Where am I gonna go? Wow, I'm hitting some big rolls. You know, this place hates my character. I can definitely tell for sure. This place hates Opera and her movements. Whenever I choose someone else, it's perfect. Whenever I choose her, she's like struggling to make ends meet. Like I never rolled a 10 and felt so good. Like a nat 10. That was the best 10 I've rolled in a game. I know, and I have a cursed sword already too. It's like this stage hates her. And every time I try to perfect her, make her better, it just hates her even more. But it's like right now everything's just rolled on the golden plate. It's like, here you go. You want the sword? Here you go. You want a good movement? Here you go. Who? Who you used to play against? What's that stupid dumb bat? Rogue? Rouge? Yeah, Rouge. That's what her name was. Well, I mean, that was a shop buy, right? So, it wasn't like I got a star buy, but it was a shop buy. But it was still good. Who pays that? You. I thought you're AFK because I'm like, oh, that seems unnatural. You know what? You're the only closest enough to me, so. Just in case I make a go around the world, because my amazing dice rolls. Just because my amazing dice rolls. Yeah, you're mad because you're doing good? Yes. I feel like easy mode has been activated for me. I mean, sometimes you know you shouldn't indulge in the struggle. I mean, sometimes you just let yourself win. I feel like easy mode was just activated ever since I just picked this character. In the words of Ugandan Shao Kahn, I didn't want peace. I want problems always. I don't even need movement. Why it won't? I never get that. I would never be able to get that unless, you know what? Unless there's a reason, like it's not really random, but it's like tailored to each character. So like, what happens if it's like the stuff that I want don't actually show up for? Let me get rid of this bot first. It's stuff that I actually want don't actually show up for Appa, because it would break the game. So it's like they come later for her. Yeah. So what happens is actually like tailor made. That the things that will make you actually stronger are actually put in the late game. So every time I'm proper and I'm like, where's my gold, where's my golden adrenaline needle, and the game's like, oh, you want that? I don't know. Checking the back. And then when I'm playing as Moses is like, oh, look at that, the golden adrenaline needle. I guess I'll just inject myself. I'm just like, how? Alright, what's going on here? Well, I might as well chase the boss, I guess. Oh, I messed up. Oh, you can hit me now. I said you could hit me. I'm crushed by my own success. Alright, good. Let's take a little bit off the top. Don't hurt too much. Just do your best and... What else I got out here? I can reel you. In both ways, yes. Especially the other way. Unless... No, I can get my blast on, yeah. Oh, okay, I see this. Let's do this to you. And then this to you. And what? Yeah, we're going to get a huge number? Might as well get a huge number. It might as well be a huge number, right? Let me solo her. So for those who don't understand, as a Parappa player, every time I try to do a stage, it is like a struggle. But when I play Moses is like, what struggle? I don't think I've ever been hit once, and I have a needle that will give me thing. So you did some solo leveling on her. Is that how it goes? I never watched solo leveling. I still haven't watched solo leveling to understand what the plot of it is. But I'm referring to as the Dark Souls, Dark Souls character. So Dark Souls meme. Let me solo her. Is this like guy with a pot on his head and no shirt? It's funny how you have a chip for being on half health and your character never gets. I know, right? I know. The thing I want for the right character is not in the right hands. I have dodged many blades, but yet when I choose Papa, she can dodge barely. But the dice have been in my favor. I'm cursed with luck. I haven't even got one thing. Okay, you know what? Maybe I don't know. Let me see. Where's that one at? Oh. I was looking for the Masaki. That's what I was looking for. That's funny. I was actually looking for the Masaki. I don't. Oh, there she is. Are you approaching me? Okay, maybe you can put me to. Maybe you can lower my life. Cursed with luck. Cursed with luck. I've never been cursed before. With good luck. Did I spec it to an agility or something like that? I must have spec'd it to some sort of agility that I never heard about. The only way I can hurt myself is if I hurt myself this way. How you doing? Hey, how you doing, Heart? My amazing boss here. How you doing? I'm cursed with luck. Maybe his potential should be increasing his rolls. His potential should be giving Prapo what she needs. Why? How come? I just want to use my thing that I don't use. I'm probably never going to even use the whole game. What happened to you, boss? I've been cursed with luck. And it is a dreadful thing to be cursed with so much luck. I haven't got hit once, and I have a chip that will make me double my power. But yet I cannot make any damage. Yes, exactly. I am suffering from success. Okay. Oh, I can make one. Oh no, okay, I made wrong. Oh my goodness! No! You can't make this up. No. Why? You can't make this up. I was like, oh, I can't make any. I'm like, I can't make any moves. I said to myself, there's no way I can make a move. I need to click this. I need to click this. I was like, I can't make any moves. I said to myself, I am cursed with luck. This is a curse. I just want to use. Why is it so hard to get hit? I just want to make sure. Oh, you can slice around. Okay. I didn't even know you can do that. Can we see your stars at the end? I'm so curious. Yes, we can. I was complaining that my girl has every time I play my girl, there's a struggle. But when I choose Moses, I am blessed with every sort of. When HP is full, sure. You know what? I can't even see that. That's in the way. Oops. I didn't want that. That doesn't matter. Not doesn't matter anyways. I didn't want. I really didn't want that thing, but also it doesn't matter because I'm all. I can't. I gotta see this clip. Alright. Well, here. Yeah, that was justified. I'm just looking over my clip. Some random person. No knockouts, no damage, no KOs. Okay, maybe this will be a perfect clip. Happy New Year's to you, Heart. How could one be so cursed with luck? It's terrible. Yeah, I'm gonna see the difference between Thing. All right. Let's see the difference between being cursed with luck and then also Thing. He was so lucky he did nothing the whole game. See, now we're gonna show you how the struggle is for real. I didn't do anything. My man just whoops, whoa, whoa, hey, look, I got a needle. Oh, I don't need this. My man, I didn't even get to use the things I wanted were useless to me. He only dealt some damage, but never a single kill. Yeah, it's true. Because we had a Masaki on the team, didn't we? Is we should keep luck away from. No, I can keep my luck away with my own character. Oh, that was unfortunate gameplay. Like, how did I get so good that I hate it? He ran around and dodged everything. He get good. It's like you draft a citizen who has no combat ability and he runs around miraculously dodging things. Yeah, I feel like Fortune from Metal Gear Solid thing. Metal Gear Solid. Which one's you? Okay. Metal Gear Solid 2. Just like I just did not. The bullets go around me, and no one can put an end to me. I should have chose Hurry, but I guess I chose wrong one. All right, there might be a reason behind this. Maybe everyone gets lucky. In January, maybe they increase the luck values. Too good, did it again. You got you did more, most did. Well, okay, no, that's only because, well, yeah, early game. Early game, we'll see. It gets worse from here. Right now it's okay, but remember, it's the last bit. That's how I felt about the luck. It was just all good. I didn't play the game. The game played itself. But here, I'll show you how it's really. I'll show you how the struggle is real. Really? You couldn't finish that off. All right. Well, if I actually do really good. Oh, well, we'll see. Maybe it's not me. Maybe it's my numbers today. You know, maybe my lucky number is 2. Because it's a well, actually, is it a Friday still? Does it count as a Friday? All right. Well, okay. It still counts as a Friday for 10 minutes, and then it's over. We'll see. We'll see. It's just an early part. Also, if I didn't have those power cards, I probably wouldn't have killed that ghost in the first bit. All I want is my chips that make me do cool things. What chips do I even have? Okay, the target. You're gonna be like, wow, he's showing favoritism. Look at that bad roll. See? Terrible roll. That was garbage roll. That's the rolls I'm used to. My dice only go up to 2. It's a piece of paper. My dice is a piece of paper. It should only bounce. It should only fall on one side or the other. Too good. I would. Too good. It's too good. I would run from you if you're dodging everything and not getting hit by ultra luck. It's a curse, man. You don't understand. You're not supposed to be this good. Well, maybe if you're playing like Let It Die, maybe sure, but you're not supposed to be this good. Because when you're good once, everyone's expected to be good all the time. But if you're bad all the time, no one expects you to be good. And so when you show them that you're good, you're like, wow, I can't believe this guy has hidden potential. He's got it. By George, he's amazing. You know, they count you as an underdog, but you were just hiding your power. We'll see how this turns out. Well, let's see, because what happens is that I know this map is terrible for her, and she'll make the worst movements and the worst cards. Like, I had the best. The funny thing is, I had one of the best cards. Sorry, I had one of the chips. Well, I had one of the best chips, and I couldn't even use it because I was just too good. And you suffer from success. That's why I have to nerf myself. For my girl. And for me. I mean, Moses was built after this map. So, I don't know. Maybe he's unbalanced for this. So he's just OP'd and everything. Who we got? You know, I'll hurry you up. Go Sango. Okay, we'll take it. See, I that's like I said. A piece of paper should be my movement. And printed on both sides is a 1 and a 2. Maybe you can, if you're good enough, you can write 3 on the thin side of both sides, but the paper will never land on there. Unless you're really good. I should probably bought the red one, but I know it has. I was assuming they had like defense, so I feel like it's gonna give me 1 hit. Yeah, that's definitely. I think it's a stage. I think it's a stage. How big it is not great for my character. Because what happens if I use if I plan my attacks ahead of time, it doesn't like I can run out of steps before I even reach the target. Rider kick. Wow, you're not even doing any follow-ups. I set him up and you're supposed to knock him down, but you don't knock him down. You just not even knock him up. I can go for some attack cards right now. Yeah, you didn't miss her. You didn't miss her. Wow. I must. Wow, I'm getting paid over here. That's nice. So, you know what? I actually never get enough coins to get it to give everyone. Can we not go people? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You just have to go walk up to them and knock upwards. You know, just knock upwards. You can totally knock people up. Just like that. All right, finally, someone here to hurt me. You know the deal, boss. Just cut along the top. Yeah, that's right. Perfect. A little bit too much, but no. Perfect. No, just walk up to a person hard and just be like, I want to knock you up. So I really think you're gonna knock them up and then you're gonna give them an uppercut, or you're gonna knock up on their head. So you go bump on their forehead. Like, I'm here to knock you up, and you're like, oh. And you gotta say it with a straight face. If you kind of give it. You know what? I'll get this. I don't know where to increase my star coins from round. Okay, you know what? Oh no, that's because my life is half. That's why. I thought I gave it. That's what I'm afraid of. Yeah, you got to say it to the right person. You can't just say it to anybody. That's the key to it. And it's 2026, so I'm assuming you can say it to anyone and no one will feel offended. Let me sit up in this chair. Your life is to your life is to the game. your life is today to the game. Is doing you dirty. You're right. As we share some cards with you. Hamburger. And then use this just in case. Just in case I make a really good roll, or maybe I might roll number one. Let's see. 5 is alright. Double it over here. No hard feelings. I mean, this is where I fight for. Izumi can't help you. I don't even know where Izumi is right now. Over there. Or over there. Over there. You know, I should oh, I can't cash them in yet. Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say throw this to me. I was gonna like throw your spears at her. She can take the hit. You see the dice? Yeah, I'm not. The square ones are not my favorite. I mean, sorry, the ones that are kind of odd shaped are not my favorite dice. I like the square ones. The cube ones, I should say. I want to heal myself. Let's see what's gonna move. Well, I guess I'm going this way. Chasing you down forever. The movements are terrible, but this is how I play. Maybe that's how she maybe that's what she does. She make, for the lack of movement, she makes up for power. It could be it. Is she gonna? Was it 10 spaces? You know what? I'll take the healing. Actually, no. F you. Well, I didn't realize how my life. I didn't realize how much attack power I lost. I was at 6. I should have. Yeah, you know what? I saw. I was wondering if it was the hammer that was giving me my my 6, and then as soon as I saw that my damage went back to 3, I was like, okay, this. All right, never mind. I'm not. At least I'm alive, right? I guess. I can heal myself now. Which direction are you going? A bootleg KO cannon. Where were you going? What was that for? You could have just gave that somebody else useful. Burger. Bugger. The knifing. Oh, you can't? Okay, I thought you could. I was thinking it was the other one. You know what? Let's buy it here. I'm not making kills. Yeah. Useless. Small something. Yeah, I wish. But there's a Berserk one, so Berserk would best help out. Okay, I gotta figure out that name. I'm curious. Alright, teach me your name. Small misfortune. Oh. Okay, I know small, but I didn't know the middle. Okay, I know small bad something. Okay, actually, let me see the other one. And this one's Akasango, meaning red coral. Oh, I mean the literal translations. I'm not a localizer, so you know. What should you do? Thanks. I guess. I should thank. I guess I should. Oh, well, if you want to see a Kyoken. This is god form. Well, everyone Goku and when he went blue hair and stuff like that. and your Trunks, and then they had the blue light. Assuming that you watched Dragon Ball Super, and assuming that I've watched Dragon Ball Super, which was a mistake because I didn't want to watch Dragon Ball Super. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, how? I want that. Maybe I should get some, you know what? Maybe I should get some stars. Then maybe that's what I need to do. Oh, you didn't watch Dragon Ball Super? I didn't know. Even I didn't watch Dragon Ball Super. Alright, I need to get some stars. Zumi's just showing off her power. Like she owns the board. Oh no, I can't buy anyone. I can't even. I have this useless card in my hands, and I need to get rid of it. Oh, actually, I didn't realize how poor I was too. I'm kidding. I watched both the sub and dub. Oh, you feel ashamed of yourself? No, I'm kidding. No, you don't need to feel ashamed of yourself. You watched sub and dub? I mean, I guess after you watched which one did you watch first, the dub or the sub first, and then going back and like, And which one did you prefer? Dub? Okay. Well, I already did. I already did my did Peace Not Black meme quote, because one of the characters in the Sora videos so it wasn't supposed to be black, and he came out black. I'm like, but he's not black, so I did that. But me and my brother do the Dragon Ball reference where Goku black and then what's his name do the handshake. He's like, no. He's like, no, they do the handshake, but they're like, no. And then they do the hug, and they start patting each other on the back. But other than that, I haven't watched the series enough to care about any of it. Because it's just like, oh yeah, another Dragon Ball. Okay, sure. Too busy working on my own Dragon Balls series story. Called not Dragon Ball, it's called Black Cement. But I just want to say working on my own Dragon Balls even had nothing to do with it. Okay, I guess red corn. Okay, that's what it is. You know, our last match was way faster, I believe. I guess we had Masaki on the team, and then I was just dodging everything. What HP? Yeah, 50. Now, what is this? Is it because of my skill? Is it why it's a thing? Why am I at 9? I wasn't paying attention as much. It is everything about skill issue. I mean, I felt like I was winning too hard, so you know I had to change it to hard mode. I know people just put Parappa in like a C rank. She's a C ranker, but I'm thinking it's because you know we're not. There's a way to actually use the character in a certain way. But if you're using all random cards, you know, What's up, femboy? No, I said C ranker, not C clanker. I don't know if I got the C and R mixed together. How's Zumi getting all these kills? Like every character she touches outpaces my character. And then I can hear the ghost in the background laughing at me. Every character she has is better than mine. I got too many cards. Let me finally get rid of this one and this one. Actually, this one first. She's probably got like more kills than me, and is only growing stronger and stronger every kill. Well, I'm standing here trying to catch up. I don't think I've even made one kill yet. No, the student. Well, okay, yeah, maybe the student became the master over at some time. You know, maybe the student was playing the game when the master was done. Was playing the game. Wasn't playing the game all the time. Maybe there's a chance that's how it goes. You know, when I was busy studying the other games. She's busy crafting the Astral Party in her favor. Maybe there's some labbing going on. I can't say, hey, that's not good. Everyone, if you want to get good, you gotta do some labbing. You know, the devs were bribed. Oh, I see. No, I thought you were gonna say my dad is the dad. My dad works for whatever this game. Amino. My dad works for Astral Party. I had streamer luck, but then that was all gone. Wait, what was that about? What was that? What was that about? What was your plan? What are you doing? My dad worked for NAF. My dad worked for an Friday Night Funkin', and he can ban you. Your dad sounds like a very powerful man. I don't want to get on the bad side. You see, if you didn't block me from coming closer, what's I supposed to do now? You know what? I'll do an instant transmission. Oh, I went wrong way. I should have went this way. Oh, that was my fault. For not knowing. Well, here I am. The place I want to go to. I wanted to go the opposite way, but I went the other way. And it was my time to shine. I was coming here to, you know, it's not a Astral Party without me screwing up something. It's not self-ending myself. I was trying to stop her from following me. Well, you know what? You flew too close to the sun, and you followed yourself into a halberd. Now we got it. Now we got to clean up. As long as she doesn't move. I mean, she might, you know, win it. Yeah, and she fell straight into the earth. She missed the water. Oh, look, it's all up to me. She flew too close to the sun, and then melted the wings, and then there's the water here, and then there's the earth here. And instead of falling towards the water for safety, she fell right into the jaggedy rocks on the ground. I guess it's all up to me now. She flew too close to the sun and died from the fall damage. Exactly. Oh, that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here to clean up the mess. All right. As long as she no, don't walk away. Oh no, she walked away. Okay, on. All right, wait, no, wait, no, wait. I was standing right there. Oh, you really running? Wow. I had the game in my hand. I had the winning cards. You know what? Maybe I can still win this. All right, Lady Luck, give me 7. I guess that's okay too. Well, you know what? It was close enough. It's just not close. It's just not enough to win. Yeah, I know, right? I thought I was gonna get a start too, but maybe next round I'll get the win. You know, maybe I should change back to my luck build. I mean, maybe that's why. Before you keep sending money to this on spending money in the store. Well, I want to get strong. Oh wow, no one can reach. No one's reaching? Oh no. There's just a little speck of life left in this one. Well, I want an early game power up. Alright. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. See me won this one. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's so generous of you. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Girl likes gambling. Leave him alone. You know what? More than Fortuna. Fortuna is the queen of gambling, but I like to play it where I can make the rules. What did they even do? 1 knockout. 0 knock. I didn't die once. I taken damage. I healed. I think I did worse this round. I think I did incredibly worse. Play card dice. Who's TP below? Don't gamble my college fund away. Oh, it's time to go get it back. Yeah, you should beat Teru. Yeah, you should help me out. That'd be a good idea. I didn't think about it at first, but yeah, beat Teru and help me out. Tag team up with me. Oh, you don't have Teru? Oh, okay. Well, you know. She's probably going to be good. She's probably going to be better than what's her name, anyways. No, not the red hair girl. No, she's not in it yet. Maybe in the far future they'll do a collaboration, but there's never a girl named Tara. Come and play your cards and dice at Astral Party. Yeah, Astral Party. That's how we do it. Astral Party. Come and play and do the right. Yeah, Astral Party. Come and game with the Astral Party. Connect with us at the Astral Party. Come and play. Looking for players. Or are we going to go tonight? Well, yes. What character should go with? You should go with Rin and show him how you do this thing. Oh, she's only 5. Actually, I should be the waste monster. I could be him too. All right, I'll be you. Even though I never asked you out. I forgot I had I was trying to use the waste can too. Especially if I have that scorpion. Come over here! Okay. Get over here! I have that as a skill. Oh, actually, no, sorry, that's the wrong person. I got a tag team with somebody. You know what? You could be the DPS because what happens is you prove that you don't have to be a DPS to be a DPS. That's true. But I'm trying to see if my luck has gone as my curse of luck, or was that because Moses is good? If I somehow dodge and bob and weave better than Parappa, because the Moses one was peak, and then Parappa dropped me, and then now we're gonna see if I can make a V shape on the graph and go back up again. We're here to see if it's just her or me, or if it's skill issue. I mean, she's my oh, sorry, Papara. You're right. Not I keep on calling Parappa the Rappa, but it's Papara. Yeah, I know we haven't done a collaboration with that game, which I think that game is totally dead. I don't think Parappa the Rappa is going to come back. I think they buried him. His last rap album came out, and they're like, "Yeah, you're done, Parappa. We don't need you anymore." And Lammy Jammy, she's working at McDonald's now. Her Junos didn't come through, and so shame. Gotta go work that 9 to 5. It's a good run. I don't know if there's any more characters, but that's all I know. Now let's see if I can find a friend in here. They put Parappa in Astral Plot, but on the PS5, that's the last time I saw. Oh, he's in there? Okay, I didn't know they brought him back for a second. You know what? Let me team up with you. Too late. And now, wow, that walk, that strut. How is this so good? How did I get 10 on one roll? That's just broken. That's unfair. That's unfair. I should have 10 on this roll. I'm still waiting for my sack boy, but somebody killed him. Yeah, dude. What? Okay. All right. That was unfair. I mean, why? I'm cursed. Curse of luck. That shouldn't have happened. No, that's not right. How did I? No, I was cursed of luck. I only use like. The only thing I could do is roll 0. This map really hates my girl. The DPS was the friends we made along the way. My girl, Papara is supposed to be a DPS. She hits hard. She lowers her life. She hits hard, and she's supposed to take out everyone left, right, and center because she bombs them all to death. But everyone else I play as is like we're really better, and I just don't understand why. Like, she's one shot at that thing, and I didn't even use the strongest move. I'm so cheesed because everyone else is better than her. Yeah, I know she's C tier, but you know, it's just the beginning of the game, you know? Too early to call it. That's for any DPSing too hard right now. Yeah, because someone, I think, the Jill juiced her up, so she's got that damage. You're right. I probably should have Team Fandied it, but then I didn't think I was gonna one shot that ghost while you were standing there. I thought you were gonna I thought I was gonna hurt it, and then you're gonna kill it. But then I killed it, and I'm like, that never. How come it never happened? How come I had to use 2 cards on Papara to kill it? But when I just came with 1 card, I just murdered it and sent it back to the afterlife, like below the afterlife. Like, it's already dead. I just made sure that it's like atoms have been demolecularized from our universe. My face worse than death. Deletion. Alright, well, let's see. I don't even know where I am, and I'll just use this. And now I'll take a move. What are these good rolls? You know, I'll take that. And this. What's with these good rolls? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I should have got some stars myself. Hit the spawn. Me? Almost. Oh, hey. Oh, thank you. ASTG, the music is going to be stuck in my head. Yeah, you should hear the. This song's good, but you should hear the other stage, the Ghost plays. It has a bump and beat. Actually, I might have it. Let me just mute this. This is. Yeah, I'm going to. Actually, that was a global. That was a global. I might still have it in my thing. Is this the first one? Oh, not this one. Versus this one. I want to buy myself some time. Well, no, I'm going to play that one, but what happens is, like, first you gotta go for this song. You know, I'm gonna go up here. This is one of the songs from the stages I like so much. And then what happens is, and then then when you get halfway in phase, when you get into phase 2, the song goes, it goes from doon 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 to. Nah, this feels like Astral Party. And you have to get to phase 2 in on the ghost map. So this is like their newest song they have. DJ Astral Party! Batman Scoop! Brooklyn Plan! Well, I recommend playing the game so you can just like hear the music all the time. This is for the Halloween stage that they have. Wow, what's going on here? I stopped paying attention and I started partying. Alright, who do I need to team up with? That's cute. I choose you, Franny. And then I will use a 3. These are 3 dice. I bet I could have rolled a 3 anyways, knowing my luck. Cool. Don't forget to task on top. Oh yeah. Let's go for you. Yeah, kill the minions. So get this and. Alright, well, I guess it was the only reason I got the other one because it's weak. I mean, we're playing on normal mode, so we won't really have to worry too much about, like, about them. I mean, we never... When it comes to normal mode, I don't think we had too much to worry about. Oh, the possession thing. I was like, what is it doing? Wow. What we got? I'll get more life. I don't need to drop my life, so. Okay, that happens, and that happens. You know, I didn't even notice that the thing was. I have it on repeat, but I didn't know when it was gonna. It just transitioned so well. I can still take garbage out this time, right? There might be another we have to finish it off tomorrow kind of thing. Says again, the gift battle. Oh wow. Must be Christmas for me. The Papa never got this love. Because she was different. So it turns back up. Let's see if I can make one step. Oh, you know. I don't have enough, right? No. If I did. I won't buy. Wow. I can't miss this. I won't fight you. I can't buy anything from you. I'll come around this guy. Round 2. Let's go. Will I dodge again? I don't know. I seem to be untouchable, except for when I'm Parappa. The dice are not in my favor. But I'm just untouchable. Curse of luck. I cannot be hurt. I cannot be hit. Okay, well, except for, you know, outside of battle. But that was like what? That was like nothing. I can hurt myself too. Do I even know? Yes, I do. I can turn back. I can reverse my direction. Are all running to the... Wait, hold on, guys. I'm coming too. I'm not gonna make it. I wanted to take the group photo, but I wasn't gonna make it to the shoot. So I came here to dodge. Curse of luck! I cannot be hurt. Oh, you know what? Good thing I didn't come to that photo shoot, I guess. Right? Look at that. She came instead. Oh, she went for everyone. I went for her, but she's going for everyone. Wow, this is I never seen this before. Like, I was just trying to aim for the thing, but you know, like, you know what? It's safer that way. I mean, she came after me too, but not the same way she came after everyone else. Where's she at? How could you finish off? My turn. My turn. Who's doing what and who's near who? He was with you. Dedicated to giving the fight. And I need to get to a. I need to cash in these coins. Or I can get into a fight. What? Let's go. I'll buy one of these. Are you approaching me? Well, I better dodge it because you'll never hit me. Are you throwing that at me? Oh no, you're not. You're just spawning. Oh, cooldown. Oh, reroll. I don't have to. You know, if I ever, I mean, who knows? I might somehow get my life low enough to worry about problems if I don't keep dodging. You know, you can only dodge so long until the dodge just can't dodge anymore, right? I mean, I'm not being hit by attacks. I'm being hit by poison. We definitely messed up on this lane. My turn. Let's see. You wouldn't mind if I take this from you? I'm trying to build up my coins so I can finally make it to the thing. Why won't you just let me get my stars? I'll take this. Alright, just to make sure. Alright, hit me. I'm untouchable. I was saying the boards. I'll say the board. I'm invincible. You didn't even aim at me. He was just like, you were so ashamed that he just aimed at the Joe over there. The only thing he's killing me is the poison, but he felt so ashamed. He was like, you know what? I'm not gonna do this, man. It's not my style. I mean, I could do this. I can pull this off. I can finally start. Maybe I can start making some big damage. All right, I'll do it. I mean, if I get a chance, I'll hit it with some really big damage. All right, let me see. I'm at 8. 14, 8, halfway. Sure. 50%. I can lower double. I can double lower. Okay, let's see. I mean, I guess I'm above 50. Lose 4 game thing. +3, 1 taken. Okay, I'll use the king's power. Maybe that's what I need when I play Propa. I need these cards, but it's hard to even get her cards to actually make the thing happen. So if my gamble pays off, what are you doing here? First, we're going to use this. Okay, and then I never get over 16 now. Then we'll go over here. And we're going to annihilate this squirrel. My bad, it's raccoon. Yeah, spawn another one and then kill that too. Like it just didn't see it just didn't see its friend just die outside the door. It's walking out the door is like, hey bro, where are you? It's like, yeah, come over to Kikyo his ass. I'm just, you know what? You know, I don't even need the stars. I don't even need it. I have nothing to fear. Might as well go for owl at the store. Alright, my next, I'm gonna go to, alright, well that changes everything. Never mind. Never mind, I was on my way up there, but now I'm not. I get close and then I get pulled away. Every time I get closer, I just end up getting further away. Yeah, there's no, like I was like, yeah, come on. But that doesn't hurt me, right? I take 1 damage. I'll take 1 damage. You know, whenever I'm Parappa, you know, I don't get these. No one has me berserk, but when I'm with 58 coins and I'm playing as Teru, I think I get mistaken for a for an enemy. Look at that. This is the best curse of luck I've ever got. I didn't get the best of anything, but I finally got some kills. I didn't get knocked out. I started making damage, and I didn't get healed. That's not. I mean, I wanted more. Oh, you can do that. Okay. So what's the lesson? What's the lesson I learned? Never play as Papara. Oh, close to him, man. Name this. What else is needed? What do I need this for, anyways? I guess I can get some experience books just in case someone new. Don't suffer from success. That's a lesson. It turns out every character is better than my character. We're done? Oh, I guess we're done. Wow, wow. I played 3 games and all 3 of them were great. Usually it takes like about 4 games, but 3 games and I've already cleared up my weeklies. And I got 2 more to spare. Why? Is it because I played a different character than my favorite character, and then the game treated me with the best respect that I ever wanted? She's my girl. I mean, and there's the other ones. Who cares? But then, that's the lesson. I still didn't learn no lesson. Don't play opera. I didn't learn no. I am a devoted. What do you want to call it? Husbando? No, that's. Oh, what's the person? No, okay, that's waifu. So that's my waifu. What does it make me? Well, I'm a devoted. I don't know what the term is. To Papara. Cute. She's has horns. Oh, it has a tail. She's got bat wings. Parappa, the rapper didn't die for this. He had to. For these stupid thick thighs. My goodness. Like, I mean, if Parappa had some, I swear, if Parappa had some thicker thighs than this, my goodness, maybe he would live longer. But the problem is that he missed the age of the gooning. He was made in a time. I know, right? He was made in a time where. No, that's not why I like her. I just like her because of her damage. Especially, I'm surprised that she has like a red here, and then there's just chef's kiss. I want this one, but exactly they gotta buy this one. But what happens is that I just like her because big damage. Level gooning. I mean, for her, it's just that this adds attack. This power you get when you're like being. I'm like I forget who said they're attracted to power, but I'm attracted to power. And look at that. Like she could bomb these guys, and she's got potential that's just I had to unlock. And then I mean, you know, like she was the first one. She's memorable. I wonder what levels next will happen to her. This is not the end of her. There's gonna be more. She was yeah, dedicated shrine to her. Anyways, no, heart. I would knock her up. You know, that's what I would do. I wouldn't just clap. I would knock her up. I remember what we talked about, knocking people up. When we knock them up. Okay, there's a difference. It would not be. I would not clap. It would be a knock. So yeah, what do you like Rin for? She shares the favorite. No, I like Rin because weapons is I want to try her out, and weapons is, I guess because I never used a person that's supposed to attack from. I thought she was supposed to attack from distance, but you proved to me that there's more than her than just throwing paper at people. She can actually fight. But weapons is like I just liked it because I was able to do. I can power her up. I know I don't want to waste that on her. I don't want to waste it on her. Nothing about her really. Just like I just like what she's able to do. I can attack from afar. That's basically why I started using her. And then I was like, eh. But look at all these skins she gets. I guess like that's criminally unfair. She just showed up and then the devs are like, oh yeah, we know what you want. I was like, yeah, that's good, but what happens is that how about my itty bitty titty bat committee over here that could really use some some glow ups right now, you know. Anyways, what was also questions? Propo has big damage. Rin has big. Yeah, well, you know, and even this one too, this rabbit one and the whale. That's all right. There's the whale and the rabbit. That's all right. And then the dog. I don't know what that is. It's some kind of barnyard animal. And then you also get the robot too. Oh, you also get the cat and the robot. And I guess he has some. Big ones. I mean, just fuse it to his stomach. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you use the dog. Crow, show them your robot prompt. Remember it? It's a Sora, right? Is a Sora one? I don't remember my robot prompt. Oh. Yeah, that one. Yeah, and then just using her today. I mean, because I just like them because of her skills, but definitely Moses over here. He splits the Red Sea and he likes to show off. He likes to show cats his pickle, his cucumber. It's just there's a message behind it. Why the cat's so scared? It's actually quivering. When it sees like he shoots like, yeah, check this size out. The cat's like, wow. Why is he showing you the cat's pickle? I guess he well, okay. Because cats are scared of cucumbers. Shane Dawson special. I know I heard there's something to happen with Shane Dawson. I know I heard something about it. Well, no, what happens is that apparently if you put a cucumber next to a cat, it gets scared. I don't know if this cat's scared or just enamored with what's going on. But my man, he says, you know what? I'm going to show this cat. This cat doesn't know what's going on. This cat's like, what's going on? This cat's like, oh my goodness. Hey Becky, you wouldn't believe how big that cucumber is. I show speed special. You know what? You already know what I'm saying. I'm trying to beat around the bush, but you already understand what I'm talking about. You know what? I'm just gonna keep beating around the bush. That one over here. But yes, the I showed speed special to the cat. That's what he's doing. He's the cat's frightened because he was like, wow, is that how speed does it? What is what I thought we would never talk about that. I how could I forget? Being a black man. Being a black man. Okay, Chimpo. How could I ever forget? The whole class heard that. Now that's why I'm banned from Japan. Not someone allowed to go back there. Can we prompt a bigger black? I think we still have some, and we'll close off with that. But yes. Let me just fire it up right now. Well, I mean, I'm not banned from Japan, but if probably I would be if they were walking by my streams like, pick a what? Nani? What was he talking about? How do we even do this? I will let the prompt play for this. Well, no, the thing about it is like, let's see. The computer might be smart. I'm writing that. You know what? No, not Yale's on the phone. Big. Not. We're not gonna say black. We're gonna say dark skin. Mm-hmm. There's too many white women in this game. Snow bunnies. There's an Egyptian. I'll show you soon. Okay. Okay. Hopefully this works. It's not accurate, but it'll work. Okay, so, if we scroll down here, we got China over here. Oh, I think it failed. I think it caught on to what I was trying to say. But it finished too quickly, so that must mean. We change it to black. I'm surprisingly I'm able to scroll even though I'm not on the thing. Maybe if I... Okay, hopefully this one works. Okay, so remove the clankers from this game. Oh, you mean a robot here? Yeah. there's this robot here. There's the Egyptian girl over here. This robot is actually powered by a mouse. Did it fail again? Oh my god. Okay, it doesn't want to do it. I hear it failing. I think it's because it's saying. I think it's saying black man. That's why. Let me do this. Big fat man. Okay, it's ever two things. It's either. Oh, you know what? I didn't erase the word black man out of it. I use dark skin, but I think what happens is that I've been using. I forgot to erase the word black man out of it. Big. Dark man. Okay. All right. Hopefully that will work this time. I'll put that too. Let's see if that works. I fail. Oh, I keep on failing. Let me see. See if this works. Okay, I failed a couple of times. I'm gonna try to make my version. Nope, it got rejected. That also got rejected. It says may violate content. So hopefully this one works. Oh, it failed again. We keep failing on. Just show you guys. Yeah, so Sora doesn't like racism, honestly. Yeah, you gotta trick it into being racist. I did try yours. I think it was this one. Yeah, this is yours. It failed. Okay, let's see. You tell me what you want with yours. I'm gonna write. Let me get rid of dark skinned. Okay. Okay, let's see if that works. Get me a thick girl boss.
Cactus parasite appears. Sweet slime appears. Hi. What will you do? Cactus parasite uses prickle bloom. That tickles. Sweet slime recovers 5.
Oh, that's not thick enough. It just doesn't want to do it. It's the worst joke that we can come up with. You know, don't bust too hard because there's a secret behind there. I'm not letting you know. Yeah, I know it. It's gonna lock us out soon if we keep failing. It's gonna be like, okay, guys, stop being racist. He stopped being racist for 1 second. I don't know. It's like, can you stop being racist for 1 second, maybe? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna remove any. Let's try this then. Just like this. This. It failed again. Why? How about this? Is this the same point? Let's see. Just at this point, go Cartman in it. Huh? Let's see what it does. Oh, actually, that's mine. That was mine. I failed again. We just can't get it done. Oh, third party. That's why. Third party. Yeah, third party. All right, maybe this will work. The allegation is dropping. Yeah, we can't. It just won't work. So it's like maybe it's trying to save. Maybe it's trying to save our life. Sort of. Let's see if this will work. I didn't hear it. Did it get rejected? It got rejected. Okay. We really want this, don't we? Yeah, it won't let us have any fun. Okay, you know what? Maybe if we turn it into an anime. But I'm trying to capture this one. You know what? I will do this one again, and I'll try to turn it to an anime. Got rejected. I think it's best to do something different. If anyone could write a prompt, if anyone could write a prompt that's good enough, then what happens is feel free, because it just doesn't like what we're saying. Even if I try to turn anime. Maybe just okay. Maybe it understood everything. Maybe it's not stupid as we think it is. All right, let's try this. I mean, obviously it has every language. Okay, we got one. Replacing the actual word. maybe as you can see, replacing the actual word is that's the one we're stopping it. There's thousands of words in there, but the one that really mattered was the one that really mattered. That's what happened. All right, let me just come back here. We're gonna gotta wrap up this stream, and I gotta close off this for a second. Yeah, so you got robots. Oh, and you got slime girls and robot girls, and oh yeah, I supposed to go back to the other thing. All right, let's just commence this Astral Party, by the way. All right, and that's the end. That's this Astral Party. One I can get out here. Yeah, that Sora's really taking some thing. Okay, so tomorrow we'll probably be back with the gift battles. Then after that, we're gonna do it back to what was that game again? 0 Hour. But we're definitely gonna be back with those to just do some gift battles, because it was recommended. So it was like, all right, well, since it's still here, how many friends will be joining us tomorrow? I'm gonna try to convince. It's probably going to be the main 3. I'm gonna try to ask them to join. I don't think the other guy's gonna join in because he has to download it or something like that. So I doubt that's gonna be. It's just gonna be the three of us and maybe I don't know and some kind of PC. You can join in if you want, but yeah, it's most likely just gonna be the three of us. Being unless they don't show up and it's just like the two of it's just the two of us and stuff like that. So it just depends on who's gonna be there and who's gonna download the game because we were thinking about coming back to it a long time ago. So that's the other thing. All right, start. I'll see you next time. Thanks for showing up. I mean, we have to wrap up anyways here, so we're just trying to make it. Oh wow, you know what? Look at that. You don't have to ask it to make a black man. It did it itself. Well, I don't know what prompt we put in here, but we did it.
Good morning, class. Today we practice big, strong sentence. Listen careful, ne? Me, big fat man. Oh, Kirodo. Ha. Good morning, class. Today we practice.
Oh wait, did I even say it was black? Big man with okay. Yeah, I didn't even say black. All right, well look at that.
Big, strong sentence. Listen careful, ne? Me, big fat man. Oh, Kirodo.
What is Roto?
Good morning, class.
Don't
Today we practice big, strong sentence.
Okay, well we can remix this, but look at that. I was trying so hard to get him to get it to say have a black man. It just said, okay, I'll do it myself. Where in this is even says this is big fat man. Okay, Rado. What we're gonna put. It remix and make him say him say big black man and give an explanation of what it means. Okay, so make him say big black man and then give him an explanation for what it means. What do you mean? Like just add. Okay, what do you mean explain? Oh no. So you're saying that's the thing I should be saying? Sorry, I thought you wanted more. I thought you wanted me to write more to this. I know, let's go for it. Let's see how that turns out. I'm going to check how much we have left. I don't think we have any more left. I know we had 3, but it failed. Yeah, it failed. Let me check how much we have left on this. One more. Yeah, it didn't like that. Well, we got this working.
Good morning, class. Today we practice big, strong sentence. Listen careful, ne? Me, big fat man. Oh, Kirodo. Ha.
Yeah, that's how it happened. Yeah, well, word for word, yeah. Let's try this again.
Good morning, class.
How do we get this to work out? Oh, I don't know. I keep on.
Good morning, class. Today we practice big, strong.
I think the robot was asking, "What does that even mean?" Not. I'll wait for thick. Oh, I don't know if we can get that. Okay, so we got to get the big Bracco man. I think it was like. um. Let's see. It might think it might maybe we put some like yeah there's a problem that it might think. I mean actually with all this words here because remember it's grabbing for it's it's grabbing from like a pool of knowledge. Is like, oh yeah, okay, I see what those are. It's like failed again. It failed again. Let me take out this word then and see if it does it. You show me on Discord. Sorry, just go. All right, well I'll post if it works. Oh, never mind. We got too many violations. All right, we're done. And there you go. We pushed it too hard, and the machine said no more. So yep. Well, if you do it too many times, the machine the thing will say no. We didn't run out. We're on soft band. We didn't run out. We're banned, but a soft band. So, um, because we try to force it to do things that it shouldn't have done, and then we did it like yeah, it was like yeah, okay, guys, no more. It's not the first time. This is like the second time. So yeah, no, that's all we got for today. So unfortunately, we won't get to see him say anything, to these kids, except for this.
Good morning, class. Today we practice big, strong sentence. Listen careful, ne? Me, big fat man. Oh, key, Rodo.
Sensei, what is Rodo?
Shut up, kid. Say it. All right. Anyways, how do we wrap this up? I think we've done enough awful things with the AI. How do we wrap this up today? Thank you, Killer. Killed in IRL too. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Funkin' Punk, for the raid. And yeah, and everyone else who showed up today using your channel points. Amazing. Yeah. So we're gonna cut from here. I got things to do. I got garbage to take out, and I got to wait 45 minutes. So we're not gonna wait 45 minutes. Make the man say, "Do you know what? Do you know almanac is? Let me teach you," and then explains it. 45 minutes. We're not waiting 45 minutes. We're past. We're doing overtime. So unfortunately, you just gotta wait or make it yourself. But yeah, we're not waiting 45 minutes. We're on soft band. So all right, well, just have to do it as some overtime. So sorry. Anyways, where do we go from here? That now it was gonna stop us eventually. Yes, you can't keep on doing evil and then hopefully you never get hurt, get punished for it. Where we're gonna go? I'm just eyeing down some people. Let's go to Kusoge. He's playing Let It Die, and I will be playing that tomorrow. So I was ready to Kusoge, and I will see you guys tomorrow because I'll be playing this. I'll be playing this later after the midnight social gaming, but that's what's gonna happen. So thank you guys so much, and I will. Oh, he's doing a thing. Let it die, let it die, Inferno. Yeah, I've been singing that song so many times around home. So all right, yeah. So thank you guys very much, and I will see you tomorrow for whatever is going to be played. So let me see my way out. But I'll try to do well. Actually, no, I gotta wait 45 minutes, so there's no way I can actually. I'll copy it, but doesn't mean that it will work. I think the machine will is caught on to our stupidness. But I'll copy it for later. All right. See you guys next time.